Like that right there. Thick skin, we all jump in. Treat you like the next of kin. Get your feelings hurt, show your skirt. The big homie Mo, putting in work, giving us time to speak our mind. Kelly loves him, so love is blind. My freckle face, Will Johnson, more hood, less refined. More likely to tell you to eat a dick. Troll a fuckery till it makes him sick. If you put together a team, he'll be my top pick. Don't come around here, let your skin thick skin, we all get it in. Eddie trigger me way back when with hope I couldn't cope, had to learn to love her. Now Mo's like my red bone brother. Still sometimes we get at each other. He really loves John, calls him a sand nigga. It's Sunday night rumble, you might get triggered. That's why we call it thick skin, go figure. We looking at the bigger picture, no crack on fella, cause boy I get you. If Bernie was giving away free chicken, I'll be right there with you. Late night with Mo, munchies in the kitchen. I said it before, tired of black people. Thick skin, here we go again. If Mo don't win, then we all jump in. The first to say my name way back when I had 2 subscribers, it was both Ken. Didn't do social media back then, so thank you for inviting me in. Hard to find a place where an asshole fits in, and if you don't like it, please sit and spin. Don't turn the other cheek, we test your chin. Still sharp and steel, that's how we win.
Out of the old motherfucker, out of the old motherfucker, out of the old motherfucker. It's a birthday. That's a beta male mentality. That's a beta male mentality. You can tell me a beta male, look what he got on. Someone send him a GoFundMe and get him a different shirt. It's an album film.
You know where the fuck you put your dick, not where his goes.
Yeah, you worry about other people's dick, nigga.
God told me. I love the Second Amendment. God gave it to me. Not one politician, not one government legislation can take it
I'm a gun-toting patriot, God-fearing patriot. Bryson, why they mad? Cause I'm real and they be faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gun-toting, Bible reading, God believing, truth speaking American. This MAGA season, Democrats committing treason. I know they think it's sweet, but you don't know who you dealing with. This for free thinkers only, you ain't got no membership. They free, General Flynn out the cage, cause he innocent. Barton Roger Stone, cause the run know that he innocent. We need to kick out every single illegal immigrant. Mandatory voter ID laws we need to implement. Tell Justice Smollett that I know this MAGA country. Tell China we know they trying to play us like some dummies. I looked deep into it and I did the math. Why did Obama send money to that Wuhan lab? What is George Soros doing with all of his cash? Why did China take that Harvard guy and drop him a bag? Why is there so much propaganda funny, you ask? How about that Bill Gates vaccine? Nah, sorry, I'll pass, cause I'm a gun-toting patriot, God-fearing patriot. Bryson, why they mad? Cause I'm real and they be faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gun-toting patriot, God-fearing patriot. Bryson, why they mad? Cause I'm real and they be faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Okay.
All red MAGA flags waving through the South like we just want 4 more years. Democrats can't get right. Trumping with that Yeezy flow. Don't go broke on Sleepy Joe. Make America great again. Seeing it what you hating for. Military working overtime, I salute y'all. Antifa steady trying to play them games. Yeah, we see y'all. Can't knock us down, Republicans standing too tall. About to run it back to back. Yeah, that's how we ball. Trump, yeah. Okay, bury him a legend. Yeah, Trump, hey. Okay, America's biggest blessing. Free speech advocate, packing, never lacking it. I just bought another gun and ain't nobody taking it. Gang. Okay, the White House going crazy now. MAGA season, tell them liberals they can't break us down. It's up.
They know we run it, best believe it now. About to paint the city red, please don't burn it down. Gang, 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 nigga, gang, 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 nigga, gang, 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 nigga, gang, 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 hey, yo,
I'm a gun-toting patriot, God-fearing patriot. Pricing why they mad, cause I'm real and they be faking it. Free speech advocate, it's on my mind, I'm saying it. I'm about to buy another gun and ain't nobody taking it.
And I want to make this clear as well. If you want to come and get my rifle, good luck.
All right. Let my beer out, but it's all right. What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? You know, I'll get a shout out to the chat room over here in a little bit. And let me. Oh my God! Likewise, always trolling. There he go. Him and Arthur, they both trolling in the night. They trolling the night. But that's okay. You can be trolling all you want to. While you trolling, I'm rolling. We rolling over here. We winning over here. You know, and that's why they came up with all this false narrative, false news. You know, you notice they only want to talk. Look, they even want conservatives to believe it on the fake news. And y'all, wow, y'all just in for something. That's all I got to say. And you guys are a bunch of zombies. I'm gonna say it just like that. Well, let me get a shout out to Josh. We got Josh in the house. We got Carolyn. And we got Angie in the house. What's up, Melvin? I see you, Melvin. And who else we got up in here? Well, of course, we got John up in here. All right, likewise, probably hit the dislike. Well, no one hit the dislike button. I thought it'd be a dislike button. There's likewise in here. Now we get that from all of y'all. So he said he trolling that whack ass song, you know. But anyway, man, I was yeah, quit playing. Stop hating. See, we said at the same time. Stop hating. Look at this. There are no excuses. Nobody made no excuses. Yeah, I just heard it from. I'm just going with the source over here. And you know, a lot of time when the source says something, it's going to happen. You ever heard of something that source said that this person is going to sign a $1,000 whatever bill? You know what I'm saying? A contract. You know, source saying this. Source. So y'all forget that I have my source over here. You know, come on, man. I am the activist over here that knows what goes on over here. That knows what goes on behind closed doors. Because people tell me things and get back. Trust me. I talk to people that's already in office. But anyway, and while y'all want this, y'all want to build a socialist country. Y'all want to destroy this country. Y'all really think Biden is the man? He's going to be the savior. Y'all treating this man like he died on the cross or something. Yes, that's how y'all treat this. I'm just being real. You know, one thing about me, if it is the Democratic Party is a socialist party. It is. It's a socialist party. It is linked up with, it is a globalist party too. I said it like this, a globalist party. I'm just saying to y'all. Okay. You know. And a lot of y'all motherfuckers who voted for Biden don't even know why you voted for Biden.
Just to spite Trump.
It's just a spike. I'm gonna go ahead and go against this. I don't like the way that motherfucker look. His face too goddamn old. I don't like what he said about Mexicans. He's so racist. I'm like, oh my God, y'all into y'all motherfucking Trump feelings. Well, whatever you want to call it, the Trump trigger, the trigger and Trump people. Just like a let me go ahead and just boom. Oh, there goes Trump right there. Get him. He's racist. He's gonna kill off the black community. He's gonna kill off all the black community. But hell no, he ain't gonna kill off the black community. I'm telling you, the Democratic Party wants to kill off the black community. That's what now they want to come back. Now y'all back on the Biden plantation. Y'all back on Biden. Biden got his plantation back. You know, he had a little bit of his plantation, but his plantation has grown. More buttermilk biscuits. More hot sauce. I'm gonna give you a big bottle of hot sauce. More fried chicken for you. More fried chicken. Lots of hot sauce. I'm gonna make Biden is like, I'm gonna get him lots of hot sauce. My wife keep hers in her purse. Lots of hot sauce. Lot of spice. The more spice, the better, right? Right, black people? Y'all know what I'm talking about. So go ahead. But I'm gonna tell you this. If a person lost fair, can I tell you something? They even stole Bernie's. Come on. You know I ain't lying. Even stole Bernie. Make sure of that. They planned this. They had a what you call it, a backup plan, you know. I'm just looking at that, y'all.
I can't with this chat.
You know?
You guys are funny.
You funny. You goddamn right I'm black, Alter. I'm gonna cuss your black ass out. I can't with y'all people, man. You know, sometimes I just want to be like, you know what, I ain't gonna say that no there. I'm gonna get up and speak out. No. I should just say forget it. Because listen to me, y'all. It really don't matter. It ain't gonna affect my life whether Trump lost or won. I check it. That's
fuck that. I don't want the goddamn gas price.
I don't want that either, but they're not gonna. I'm just saying, it's not gonna stress me to death. But yeah, of course, I don't want them gas to go up. Come on, man. The wages of sin is gas price. Remember, the wages of sin is death. My guy used to say that to me a long time ago. He said the wages of sin is gas price. Gas price is death.
No, but my biggest thing is the P word, P-E-D-O word. That's my biggest thing.
The P-E.
Because the Trump administration has really been cracking down on pedophilia. And it's been remarkable. California is pushing a law.
The law.
Well, push the law, basically, that it's okay. So everybody's kids are going to be fair game. I don't have minors, but I'm concerned with everybody else.
But you know what? Y'all want a socialist country, and y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself to want a socialist country. See, me, I want a free country. You know, I want a free country. You know, so they made sure that they go ahead and and fraud the most important election in the history of our country, and that's real talk. And I stand with what Trump said at the debate. He has done more for black people since Abraham Lincoln. The statistic shows that right there. Since Abraham Lincoln.
Jonathan.
Since Abraham Lincoln. Since Abraham Lincoln. I stand on that. I know some of y'all say he's supposed to be black. I don't care. Take my black card away. I don't want that black card. I don't want the black card.
Nobody's in a position here to take away your black card.
So you got the other three people, the other person they be trolling up here. You got the fella, the other guy who be trolling. You got likewise who be trolling, and you got the author that is trolling. Three people that is trolling in the chat room. but you have a right to your voice here in the chat room. You know, wrong.
Clearly, Trump has brought his team to the table, and we're getting ready to battle this out. And
That's
we'll
right.
see.
The battle. Let the battle begin. Let the games begin. Let the master chess player begin. Let him not even. He don't have to make the first move. All right, checkmate. Come on now. Boom. Do you know that our president is a step ahead of the game? You know what? Anytime you don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you, trolling. When you don't know what you're talking about, I consider that trolling. When you come in my chat room and you don't know what you're talking about.
But last thing. Now, see, this is interesting. I could see it with just random people, but pro-life warrior. Shout out to her, Michelle.
Shout out to Michelle.
Unfortunately, a couple months ago, she lost her daughter and husband in a tragic motorcycle accident. But she has reported to us that her husband miraculously voted, and he voted for Biden.
Hear that? Do you hear that? Her husband was supposed to have voted for Biden and wasn't even around to vote for Biden, and he's a Republican, and he gone. I'm just saying.
Maybe she'll have to. Maybe she'll have to prove it. I'd prove it for everybody.
Yeah.
She could blur out some things to make sure.
Yeah. She got this. You know what I'm saying?
Wisconsin, we have more votes than registered voters.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a website for every state, that I would suggest everybody goes and looks up their self, that they were accounted for the right party, and other people close to you.
Mm-hmm. Can I get a witness? No. One of mine.
Arthur, I can't prove her.
We can't prove it. We going by what we hearing by people that we know. Someone that I didn't even tell you this. It just came to me. An older guy. I always talk to, was a customer. You know what I'm saying? He's a white guy. Always come with a Trump's hat on. And he's a reverend. He's a reverend. He comes in, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. You know, he comes in and he said that he said something that a vote. He said something about they got him ready. He went somewhere and they tried to tell him he voted yesterday. But, you know, it was a Biden vote. And he voted yesterday. He said, hold on, I came here to vote. And so they tried to give him a little problem with that. And that was on election day. I ain't making this up. I'm not making this up. You can't make this up. And this man is an honest man. No. Honest man. Not saying Michelle ain't honest. I know Michelle, I don't believe she lie like that. But I'm just saying, this man I know personally. So.
Michelle has no reason to lie.
No reason to lie anyway.
Hopefully, I don't know how she could potentially show that without doxing herself. I mean, I wouldn't care. I'd dox my own self, but everybody's different. So, I can't say that for her. I have to talk to her.
Yep. So it's real talk. So how's everybody doing over here, man? I've been working all day. So hold
on. I don't think people really truly understand what it is. And maybe I don't fully understand what it is to be a 100% patriot, because I know people are willing to die for this.
Yep.
It means that much to them.
To them.
And this is a really, really hard situation in the fact that I'm not going to concede, but I'm also not going to be a crybaby per se, if I can make that make sense.
Hey, I ain't crying. We ain't crying over here.
Because either way, we still have to live. But I am not conceding.
That's right. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. So the difference between us, us Patriots, period. We more fighters than you people. We've been rallying more than the Democrats. We've been out there. And I'm gonna tell you this. I don't care. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about the militia. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about the Proud Boys. You hear that like what? The Proud Boys. Hold on, let me break it down for you. I take a puff real quick. Relaxation. And I'm gonna go ahead and bring it to you. The Proud Boys. Y'all say they invited, okay? Yeah, I know some. Hold on. I know a couple that'll beat your ass. I do. But you don't see us out there. From what I've seen in every state out there peacefully protesting, getting together, holding their flags, not going around trying to kick in windows, not trying to kick in the door.
Waiting in the fofo.
Yeah. ain't trying to do that. We ain't trying to do that. And then it's marked. It's right there. We ain't trying to do that. So that already showed that a Democrat, I mean, you join a Democratic Party, it's a death wish. You out there protesting with them Antifa, BLM, whatever, it's a death wish. It's a death wish. I'm saying that. It's a death wish. When you have a death wish, that means you are headed for self-destruction. We're not trying to self-destruct. You guys are self-destructing.
Interesting part is, how do I see these huge rallies, Trump supporters everywhere?
Yeah.
You go to a Biden rally, there's like 8 people. This is no bullshit. This isn't made up. I mean, you can look and see. But you mean to tell me that there was that much of a percentage of a vote for him? I can't. Look, men and women lie. Numbers don't lie. That doesn't make sense.
No, it don't.
So I guess we'll have to see.
We gonna have to see.
And when it comes to the military, salute to everyone. Thank you for your service. I'm pretty sure they took an oath to defend this country against all enemies, domestic and foreign. So,
All right, I'm gonna pull up something in momentarily. Pull up something momentarily. All right, I pulled it up right there. Hold on, make sure I get that right. There it go. I got that. We got it right there, and so let me get to this right here. I'm just gonna play this right here, okay? I want everybody to listen.
Good Sunday morning, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Morning Futures. I'm Maria Bartiromo. A divided nation. The news media announces Joe Biden will be the 46th president of the United States, and he presents himself last night.
The people of this nation have spoken. They've delivered us a clear victory, a convincing victory, a victory for we the people. We've won with the most votes ever cast on a presidential ticket in the history of the nation. 74 million.
While at the White House, President Trump says the votes are wrong, and he is readying new lawsuits to drop tomorrow morning and all week, this upcoming week, containing what he says is evidence of voter and ballot fraud.
Are y'all ready for that? Are y'all ready for this?
Potentially a stolen election. Coming up, Rudy Giuliani and Sidney Powell make the president's case right here. Also, the road ahead as multiple...
Joe Biden. Now, they apparently twice to the Florida Supreme Court. It went twice to the U.S. Supreme Court. It took 36 days to resolve, and we got an answer. I would expect a similar process to play out here, despite the media trying to tell everyone, give up, go home. We know who we want to win.
Powell on that software.
All right, I'm
this morning.
My bad. I meant to skip this up.
Welcome back. President Trump's legal team, as you've been hearing this morning, is preparing for all-out war, beginning with a slew of new lawsuits this week, beginning with one in Pennsylvania tomorrow, along with what our next guest says is evidence of voter fraud. Sidney Powell is General Michael Flynn's attorney. She is fighting on the front lines of this battle as part of the president's legal team. Sidney, good morning to you. Thank you for being here. Can you walk us through what has taken place here as you see it?
Yes, there has been a massive and coordinated effort to steal this election from we, the people of the United States of America, to delegitimize and destroy votes for Donald Trump, to manufacture votes for Joe Biden. They have done it in every way imaginable, from having dead people vote in massive numbers to absolutely fraudulently creating ballots that exist only voting for Biden. We've identified at least 450,000 ballots in the key states that miraculously only have a mark for Joe Biden on them and no other candidate. If you look at Florida, where things were done right, you can see that that's how the rest of the country should have gone. But they also used an algorithm to calculate the votes they would need to flip. And they used the computers to flip those votes from Trump to Biden, and from other Republican candidates to their competitors also. I think Doug Collins had the race stolen from him. I think John James had his race stolen from him. It wasn't just President Trump. There were many people affected by this. We have got to fight tooth and nail in federal court to expose this abject fraud and the conspiracy behind it, and get a recount and audits in every place it's needed, which is, frankly, most of the country.
So there are recounts going on right now. We know that in Georgia, you have a list of numbers of ballots with only Joe Biden on the ticket. You say it's 98,000 ballots in Pennsylvania, 80 to 90,000 in Georgia, another 42,000 in Arizona, 69 to 115,000 in Michigan, and 62,000 in Wisconsin. Sidney, if this is true, this appears systemic. Where is the Department of Justice? Where is the AG Bill Barr? If this is so obvious, then why aren't we seeing massive government investigations?
I don't know. We definitely should be. I mean, we're getting reports of all kinds of fraud. We've got getting an affidavit from a postal worker now who talks about having been ordered to backdate ballots. No ballots received after the polls closed on voting day should even be counted. We've got multiple states that didn't even follow the rules of their own legislature. That's a federal constitutional issue. There are at least 3 major federal issues here that will require the Supreme Court to resolve this case. And when the votes are really audited and the real votes are counted, Trump will win. He is the president, and he is in charge of this country.
Sidney, I want to ask you about these algorithms and the Dominion software. I understand Nancy Pelosi has an interest in this company. Let's take a break. We'll come back with that. I'm talking with Sidney Powell this morning on her legal strategy. Stay with us. Welcome back. I'm back with Sidney Powell, who is part
This
of
is
President
real.
Trump's legal team in contesting this election. Sidney, we talked about the Dominion software. I know that there were voting irregularities. Tell me about that.
That's to put it mildly. The computer glitches could not and should not have happened at all. That is where the fraud took place, where they were flipping votes in the computer system or adding votes that did not exist. We need an audit of all of the computer systems that played any role in this fraud whatsoever. And, you know, Joe Biden had it right. He said that he had the biggest voter fraud organization ever, and he didn't need people's votes now. He would need people later. They had this all planned, Maria. They had the algorithms. They had the paper ballots waiting to be inserted if and when needed. And notably, President Trump's vote in the blue states went up enormously. That's when they had to stop the vote count and go in and replace votes for Biden and take away Trump votes.
I've never seen voting machines stop in the middle of an election, stop down and assess the situation. I also see reports that Nancy Pelosi's longtime chief of staff is a key executive at that company. Richard Blum, Senator Feinstein's husband, significant shareholder of the company. What can you tell us about the interest on the other side of this Dominion software?
Well, obviously, they have invested in it for their own reasons and are using it to commit this fraud to steal votes. I think they've even stolen them from other Democrats in their own party who should be outraged about this also. Bernie Sanders might very well have been the Democratic candidate, but they've stolen against whoever they wanted to steal it from.
Sidney, these are incredible
charges that you are making.
All right, all right.
They say they could potentially stole it from Bernie. It could have been.
Yeah, yep. Potentially could have stole it from Bernie. Feel the burn, feel the burn, and feel the burn. And so.
My thing is this: if people are reporting this and this is happening, okay, let them check it. If it comes out that Biden is the president, okay, that's what's going to happen. Now, some people are not willing to concede to that. No different than people were running around saying Trump is not my president. So, whatever happens from there happens. But I think it's absolutely fair and legitimate to say that this needs to be looked into.
Yeah. Stop it likewise. Come on like an RBR right now. Yeah. Arthur, I just hear your voice in my head right now. I just hear your voice right in my head.
And as passionate as people are in the chat room, can you imagine how people feel out in the streets?
Yeah.
Now, y'all thought you saw something with Antifa. I don't want this to happen.
No.
I really don't. But it's almost like they're plotting for this to happen.
Yep. Exactly.
It'd be so much easier for us to kill each other than for them to have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think everybody should chill out, quit with the disrespect, and let's go to the Supreme Court and see what happens.
All right. I'm gonna open up the panel in a little bit, in a few minutes. I'm gonna do it a little early. Open up the panel. You know, everybody got a voice to say what they want to say. Get something off your chest.
That does not mean that you should intentionally disrespect people.
Yeah.
Bitch isn't necessary.
It ain't necessary, likewise. No calling bitches up here. Come on, man.
I mean, if you can't have a civil conversation, it's not worth it.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back. What's up, hippies? All right, man. I'm gonna have John drop that link momentarily. You dig? I saw you was live earlier. You did a panel earlier. I'm checking out. So I'll be watching the clouds too over there. You know what I'm saying? You know.
This could go super left. Super
Mm-hmm.
left. Or people will return to life, and in a way, I think in my head, give them what they want. If they want to
Mm-hmm.
see that, if they really want to see that, let it happen. I don't want to apologize for thinking like that, but in a way, it's like, feel the fucking wrath.
Feel
I
it, feel it,
feel
feel
that
it.
in my mind. But we'll see.
We're gonna see. We gonna see, man. And it just things just doesn't match up. I mean, it doesn't fit right in my spirit. It don't feel right. It don't fit right. You know.
Soon to show Mark 11. John said show Mark 11. Do you have that?
I don't have time to look it up right now. But yeah, right. We need to respect one another. Who was inaugurated January? Maybe a battle until then, and that's it. What's one love, stray dog.
I don't see it worth cussing each other out. Um, Intellectual debates is one thing, but to cuss and swear and all that other shit is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not. Think of it. It's not a big. It is a big deal, but at the end of the day, I mean, the other side would feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
If the numbers weren't right, they would call it this way too, and then we would be, they would be considered sore losers, blah blah blah, whatever. I just think that's ridiculous. So
Ridiculous.
let's be logical here.
Mm-hmm. Let's be logical.
Yeah, exactly. The media does not call who the president is. That's never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was when Hillary lost. It was a big deal.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Say that she had the
Popular vote.
Just because she didn't contest it, that's another thing. But you can't. These numbers aren't right, and I'm not saying it would make a difference, 100%. I'm not saying that. I don't know. I'm just saying it's a big enough number to look into. Dead people should not be voting.
Amen. And you know what? And I've been hearing about this for the past year about dead people voting. This ain't the first time I heard about this. I've been hearing about just from the activists up in Cali, L.A. More from the Cali people, from the Cali conservatives, the Cali independents. I've been hearing about the dead people voting, and they don't ask for IDs in certain spots. Who was the real slave owner?
I don't know, but I don't like that name.
That's
dumb.
Yeah, so we're gonna somebody take care. Okay, wanna buy some? Yeah, I saw it in the beginning. Trust me. I'm surprised y'all didn't catch that, Mr. Mods. Y'all didn't hit the catch. We gotta catch this. The hell y'all got wrenches for? Y'all ain't catching that.
Yeah, but a lot of times you'll say let him.
I know. I'm just talking shit. We've been petty with him.
I mean, okay, so when Rudy Giuliani first came out, he said there was 90 witnesses. Now we're at like 300. So they're going to have to go in front of a grand jury.
Mm-hmm.
I know that nobody's trying to take a federal charge.
Right. Nobody. So, what's going on? I still got a handful of new people in the chat room. Bye, real slave owner. What's going on, Perez? What's going on, Varad Nyan? I don't know how to say your name right.
Don't unhide that person, please. Yeah, Rudy Giuliani is on the beginning of that video. We just skipped to the end parts.
Mm-hmm. But stand by, y'all. Stand by. Stand by. Because it's about to get ugly. It's about to get ugly. It ain't going to be pretty. It ain't going to be pretty. Because if we were crying, we'd be out there rioting. We'd be out there tearing down buildings.
Yeah, weren't we supposed to be burning up shit, looting? Isn't that where it's supposed to be?
Do what?
Isn't that the protocol?
To
Loot and burn shit up.
loot and burn shit up. Loot and burn. No, BLM, burn, loot, and murder. Ooh, that's what that means. Burn, loot, and murder. Yeah, I said it. Yes, I said it. I understand.
I mean, either way, what is this gonna draw it out a few more months? I mean, what's the worst case scenario?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, we're not shooting anyone. I mean, this is insane. Nobody's doing anything other than calling foul.
Yeah. Exactly, Arthur, man. You said most of my guy I like more like man. I like you too, man. You know, everybody can have their opinion over here. I'm not one of those conservatives. Don't let them on here. We don't want no liberals on here. We don't want no leftists over here. We don't want man. I told John this. I told Kelly this. I said this, yo. But they'll probably flag. I would interview a Ku Klux Klan on my shit. Mo, no, I'm sure. I know they've been doing that. Like the Jerry's been doing that. The Gerardo's been doing that.
Jesse Lee Peterson has done that. Tommy Sotomayor has done that. Many people have done that.
Jesse Lee.
Oh, Lord.
Lord help us. Help us, Lord. Man. These folks ain't right. These folks, I'm telling you, these folks ain't right.
These hoes ain't loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal. Matter of fact, they some hoes. These hoes ain't loyal. All right, yeah. You dig? All right, man. What's up? Yeah, you from Detroit. Deep town in the house. Deep town. That's right, V. Have faith, my children. Have faith. If you don't have faith, you can't get ahead in life. Faith is the key of life. You dig? I'm just saying. Faith is the key of life. You know? And they're a bunch of commies. Commies are sick. Commies are hateful. Commies are sexist.
Okay, Josh, I'm not going to silence you anymore. I'm kidding.
Right there. Sig Row had a guy on his channel that saw visions of high up people and charged the fall of the Democrats.
A portion of me feels really bad for the people. I guess I didn't start looking into this till 35. Then I kind of touched on a few things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I still never went all in with civics.
Yeah.
You know, politics. It never really was my thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I didn't really get a little bit interested till a couple of years ago. But it's kind of like when you know better, you do better. A lot of people don't really even know what the deep state entails. They think it's all a joke, a fallacy. And I was there once. So, I almost feel bad, but I think that's the nice side of it.
Mm. Okay. I'm gonna have John drop the link momentarily. You know. I'm just saying, you know. I'm gonna drop it momentarily. Yeah, he is just a weirdo. And hold on, we got. Um, you know what? Sometimes I don't pay Taz any mind, man. Taz is just Taz. He just Taz. What's up, Taz? All right. You said this, I can hear that voice with that crazy laugh you got. It's a wrap. It's over. All right. What's up, Think Podcast? I ain't seen you in a while, man. Oh, let me take a couple sips off this beer, man. I feel good, man. Kelly made some spaghetti and not meatballs, spaghetti and ground beef, man. She made it the black folks way. you know, the little sugar in the spaghetti. Come on now, y'all know what I'm talking about. You dig? So let me go ahead and sip. I'm drinking on a chocolate bunny. This ain't no cheap beer. It's like about $8 for a 6-pack. A little chocolatey taste, man. It's really good. Shit, a couple bottles will get you a nice buzz. You know, y'all know I can't drink that light beer, man. I can take like 6 of them to get a buzz. Like, ah. But yeah, man, it's been some people. I know people it's in California that was talking about that dead people voting. You did, but we're not gonna give up. I told people at my job, I told people in my family that you expected me to lay down. You expect me to be like, oh no. This is about this country, damn it. This is about this country. This country. They want to turn this into a shithole country. Third world shithole. The globalist at its finest. I've been said this years ago. Remember we talked about the beginning? Liberalism is a mental illness. Liberalism is a virus. It's a virus. And so, hey John, just go ahead and drop that. Go ahead and drop that. Drop that shit, homie. Drop that shit.
Do you know what somebody said to me in a chat room the other day? You shouldn't have a problem with globalism if you're a humanitarian. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Are you serious right now?
I can't. Shout out to you to these storms. Good to see your storms.
You know I was gonna come on first.
I knew that. And we got hippies in the house.
Yo, what's
good?
good?
I got you. I need some help, man. I need some help. Look at me. get come up with servers. I need some help.
Yo, I just want to say a couple things before fella gets started. All I'm saying is, look, I don't think any of us are saying you prove it straight honest. You prove there's no tomfoolery. Then we're good. We're good. The American people spoke. But don't get your panties in a wad if we even say, can we get an audit? Like you already acting funny from jump. You know what I mean? Why? But you're so quick to point the finger, which is crazy. But I want to bring something totally different to everyone's attention. The fact that I just, went through those hurricanes, man, all those major hurricanes I went through the eye on all of them. You know what I mean? I just got my power back 3-4 days ago. It's been like 10, 11 weeks. I was 7 weeks without power. You know what I mean? A lot of these businesses don't even exist. People ain't working. Y'all ain't ready for war, because when war starts, ain't a motherfucker working. You worry about protecting your house. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you can't go to the FEMA line to get some MREs and a case of water without worry your generator's gonna get took. It's crazy, man. So it's still time to change minds before it's catching lead. You know what I mean? I love everybody. All I'm saying is, what's wrong with a legit? Why is there already people like 200 people went to jail?
Now, hold on. Is this a troll in the back chat? I mean, and backstage, the realest slave.
Oh, bring him on.
Oh, boy.
Bring him on, man. No, yeah, bring him on. What's
I don't know this dude. I don't see. They be porn bombing over here, man. I don't.
Hey yo.
I'm leaving them backstage.
Arthur.
The realest slave.
Why can't y'all just accept the results of the election, man?
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
None of you guys. Hold on, brother. You said what you had to say.
There's evidence of fraud in every state. There's
brother,
already lawsuits filed.
Hold up, hippies. Arthur always has a long thing here. So go ahead, Arthur.
I'm sorry.
Listen, why you guys can't accept that it's a legit election? You guys have no documented cases of fraud. Everything is just hyperbole and
dead people.
That's a lie. That's a lie. What you just said is a lie. There is evidence of fraud. That's a lie, bro. You can't peddle the bullshit. Right here, right now, is truth only. Fuck your feelings. It's truth right now. The future of our grandkids on this. My 3-year-old rides on this. My 3-year-old's on this. It's truth here on out, bro.
Listen, my man.
Smith Modernization Act. They can use propaganda on American citizens on American soil. There are CIA whistleblowers. They have been doing a coup on this country, bro. You have been getting brainwashed, bro. And it's been legal as fuck, bro. My kids ride on this shit, bro.
Bro, you having a
look, the electoral college doesn't even vote till December the 18th.
Nothing. You're just having a
nigga. Like, bro, you gotta chill out, bro. Like, you gotta be ready to move forward regardless of the results of this shit, fam.
No,
but it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet,
bro. You're getting me wrong, bro.
I mean,
the electoral college hasn't voted yet. Not till December the 18th.
They were only at 70% counting here.
All right, everybody.
I'm not even trolling. I'm being honest with you, straight up, bro. It's over. Historically, it's over.
The electoral college doesn't vote till December 18th.
Check me out, though, bro. Listen to me. Make sure you understand this, because this is where I come from.
What state has certified? What state has certified the election?
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro, because I'm not your enemy. Let me finish.
Well, you're
no
saying
matter
it's
what
over, though.
Historically you look at, all right, bro. So in a minute I'm gonna cuss you out, bro. Don't do that, bro. Let's just talk. What I'm saying is, historically, you don't see anything overturned like this, bro. Nobody's gonna come back and overturn enough of them electoral votes to give that shit back to Donald Trump. You have to leave this understanding.
You weren't alive in 2000?
What I need, hey, bro, I got one more point I want to make.
Let them relish in this shit, because they so wrong. Let them relish.
About me, hey, bro, what you need to understand about me is that I was saying this shit a month ago. They were throwing away ballots. Ballots was coming up missing. Shit was being set on fire. I said fuck the process a month ago. So what you saying applies, but I just want to make sure you understand that for me, it would apply even if Trump won.
I feel you.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. I don't disagree with you there, Taz, at all.
Listen, me and Taz usually agree on a lot of things, but on this one we disagree, right? And my thing to y'all is, like you just said, what state certified it. There's procedure.
That's right. It goes back to the legislature. The legislature certifies it, and then it goes to the electoral college.
Can I finish, please?
Well, you don't know the procedure, apparently, Arthur.
Are you gonna let me finish, or you just gonna talk over me because you don't think I know the procedure?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on for a second. to the 3 people that's backstage, show y'all face and you can come up because y'all I've never seen you motherfuckers before. The guy riding for Biden, some foreign name, and McFella. See, you troll. Matter of fact, I'm kicking y'all.
Hey, no, don't kick them, bro. That might be my people. They just might be fucking with you.
Okay,
that could be
All right,
odds in God's night. That could be odds in God's night.
Can I finish saying what I was saying?
Anyway, go ahead, Arthur. Finish.
Okay. First and foremost, the Electoral College is the one who gives to the media and says, okay, they've won the winner take all, right? Because the process is winner takes all.
Yeah.
So whatever.
And when does that take place, Arthur?
Whatever candidate wins the state, right? They're the ones who gets all the Electoral College votes. So once all the procedures is done, they've collected all the ballots. They pretty much say to the media, okay, you can say that this man is projected the president-elect of the United States of America. So when all they go to the state legislators,
but the media doesn't choose our president.
The media can project all they want. Man. Listen, man, just let me fucking finish, please.
Okay, I told you he has long explanations. You just got to let him get it out.
If y'all stop interrupting me,
I'm going to just tell you, and I'm going to leave because I can see this man. 2 of them are too thick to listen. I lived through Bush versus
Miss,
Gore.
Old lady, please be quiet.
And they projected Gore. In 2000, they projected Gore.
They projected Gore for 43 days.
Hey, well, who the other one that won't listen? Who the other one you talking about? Bitch, you won't talk fucking with me. I'm the wrong person, man. Don't make no fucking, no strikes, no indirect shit about me. Bitch, you stupid.
Hey, what's up about you, man?
You tripping, dog. Don't do that shit.
You were dead wrong on Doug and Kyle.
Say what I'm gonna say, man, and now mute out. Just let me
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold on, let's get one at a time. Not with those screaming, y'all.
I'm going to tell you one more time, and then I'm going to
let
leave.
me finish. Could you tell
I lived through Bush and
Hey, hold on,
Gore.
Miss Radbatcher.
I was an electoral judge.
Miss Radbatcher.
I'm the youngest one here. We all lived in Bush v. Gore. Bush v. Gore.
Hold on, AD.
Yeah, let Mo talk.
Hold on. I muted you. Come on, let's get one at a time. I want. Hold on, Miss Radbatcher. I have to mute you. I want one at a time.
Please.
Come on.
Damn.
I'm being nice up here. Being nice as I can.
Like I was saying, right?
I'm gonna give everybody 2 minutes, man. Come on, y'all.
So in our tradition, we already know in preceding elections when the electoral college votes was all accumulated, whoever had the most electoral college votes or met the threshold of 270 to be certified as the president, we usually just go and say, okay, yeah, and we just wait for the concession speech from their competitors.
What date is that?
December the 18th, the Electoral College votes on it.
Saying, please, and then you can say whatever you want to say. Oh, lady, goddamn, be so old.
Miss Radbatcher,
goddamn decorum.
Let them finish. I'm giving 2 minutes apiece, man. Come on, y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna finish up now. You guys want to bring?
I got a timer over here.
You guys want to bring up the 2000 election? That was about ballot integrity. That wasn't about fraud. That was about ballot integrity. They were trying to see if the ballots were correctly marked or correctly checked and certified as a legit ballot. It had nothing.
Arthur, how old were you in 2000?
How old was I in 2000? I was 31 years old.
I didn't know the law.
I'm telling you what it was. I just told you what the fuck it was. It was ballot.
I really got a timer, and I'm going to cut everybody off at 2 minutes. So just let him go. He's got 123.
Y'all don't get mad because y'all wrong. Accept facts. Don't get upset. 2000 election was about ballot integrity.
Wrong.
I'm not mad.
Hey, Arthur, I'll agree with you, but the thing is, if it turns around and Trump turns out to be the winner, are you going to agree with us?
Trump can't turn out to be the winner. He lost too many states.
Yeah.
You got to dispute.
No, wait. Let Arthur answer. I just want to answer from Arthur.
There is no pathway for Donald Trump to become.
No, I didn't ask you that. If I agree with you, will you agree with us if Trump wins?
There is
no win. He will have to dispute.
I was trying to have to dispute more than one state.
There is nothing that will happen
Yes,
that's
there
going to
is,
make Donald
sweetheart.
Trump president. Nothing.
Yes, there
He
is.
lost.
Just
He
like
lost.
Kyle,
Get
you
over
lose
it. He
again.
lost.
Just
He
like
lost.
Kyle, you lose again.
And y'all adults and y'all can't even
Just
take
like
the fucking election.
Judge, you lose again, hon.
Can I say something? Listen, on Thursday night, Judge Alito of the Supreme Court told Pennsylvania that they had to separate the votes that came in after 8 o'clock on election day and not be counted in the mass vote. And at that time, Trump was up by 14 points.
Until they are segregated.
There could be a lot of changes.
Segregated and secured.
But
The
those
ballots will
votes,
not
John.
be counted. The ballots
I'm gonna
will
give
not
you
be
my 2
counted until
minutes,
they are
and then I'm
segregated
gonna
and
bail.
secured. And once they were segregated and secured, they will put in the batch with the rest of them and
Please
count.
look
Right.
up election
And even if all
integrity
those votes
law.
go to him, it won't be enough for him to overcome the deficit.
At all.
Oh my God, you people
Even if they
are
go to him.
retarded.
At all.
Literally,
At all.
I feel sorry for you.
I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Just like the other day. I love it. I want y'all to keep going. I want everybody to see how y'all are. I want all the people who's on the cuff about voting for Biden or voting for Trump. They don't really like Trump. I want them to see what the fuck the mess that y'all made. Keep going. Keep going.
It's crazy. Even
Keep crying.
she knows y'all are full of shit.
Why?
Keep
I
crying.
don't hear the left trying to unify like they said they were going to
keep
try.
crying. I want y'all to keep going.
Where's the
I want y'all to
unification?
continue
Where,
to expose
where's the
y'all. I want y'all to
unification?
continue to tell black people that they don't motherfucking count, that they illegal. I want y'all to continue to do it so we can suck down y'all motherfucking throat when we take this bitch over. Because y'all acting like assholes. No, I saw you little peoples last night too, man.
Look,
I saw
our
y'all last
friend,
night,
Pro
man.
Life Warrior's husband
I saw y'all
voted,
last night,
and
man.
he died a month
Y'all
ago.
was crying like some bitches. Take your L. Go. Go back to the drawing board.
Take your L.
You mean take the L like you did in 2016?
Okay.
We took the L in 2016.
Hold on.
We took
everybody. Y'all,
we didn't say it was fraud. We took the L, and then
Okay. I'm trying to get everybody a chance to talk. John, come on, y'all. Look, I'm muting mics. Y'all unmuting the mics, man. God damn.
Fraud.
This red man is a seat. Come on, y'all. Man. I'm trying to get everybody a chance to talk.
Look, y'all might as well just blaze it out. Say, fuck it, grab your guns, let's get it. Get it over with.
God damn.
Because that's really what it is.
That's what y'all want, man. But y'all ain't ready for that shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Of course you don't, because you in the comfort of your home right now, and you saying that shit. But once you got to step out the motherfucking door, and a motherfucker gonna scope your ass out, you'll be singing a different tune. I promise you.
I don't fear it.
All right, I don't need them. 66 Hermitage. I was 7 years old. Me and my mama got caught in the crossfire. We had nowhere to go. I promise you, shorty, I've been living this shit a long time. Y'all think y'all ready for that? Y'all ain't ready for that bullshit. Y'all crying about the election. How the fuck you gonna cry? Come on, man.
I don't care.
I know you don't. You don't care. But I promise you, there are a lot of people who do care. They pretend like they don't care because they got the echo chamber to back them up. But they actually care. Y'all don't want this motherfucking war, man. Y'all ain't ready for this shit.
What are you gonna do in the streets?
Kelly cares.
What we gonna do in the streets, man? Kelly, stop it.
Well,
He cares.
You ain't tough, shorty.
Because look, I'm up here. I'm just.
No, that's your woman, man. Get your woman, because I respect y'all. But you ain't tough, man.
I'm not saying I'm tough. I'm saying.
Okay, so by that logic, stop talking about getting guns and going to the streets.
Joe Biden got these niggas feeling good as hell, man. Shut your lame ass up, nigga.
Boy, Joe Biden ain't got nobody feeling good about shit, boy. I'm talking about the fact that black people voted. Black people voted, and Ted, I saw your shit last night too. Your punk ass, your conspiracy theory ass. You want to rig voting system, the rigged voting machines. Get your goofball ass out of here, boy. We voted by mail, motherfucker.
Wait a minute, hold on, bro. Wait.
We ain't use
I
no
showed
machine.
you direct evidence of it.
No, you ain't showing no direct evidence of shit. We voted by mail, boy. We didn't use no machine. So even if the machine came out wrong, nigga, our vote was right there on paper.
Right, but I showed you direct evidence of it.
You can see what we did,
you
boy.
emotional trigger
You a grifter.
bitch.
You like all the rest of them.
Hey,
that's the crazy part.
Emotional trigger
no,
bitch.
Man, I'll be emotional. That's all y'all say is you emotional.
Hey, I just want to talk to you, my nigga. Calm your triggered emotional ass down.
No, Ted. My people were happy. My family were happy. Okay, and then my family in Georgia. Listen. No, man, because you're not gonna pull that bullshit with me, fam.
You can't speak on my content, fuck nigga, and not know it.
No, man, fuck nigga.
My content ain't got nothing to do with Donald Trump winning or losing. My content got everything to do with the history of rigged elections. Do you want smoke with that?
Man, I won't smoke with that.
I agree with Taz.
You trying to peel off them Trump supporters hoping that you will get a couple of bucks. That's it. That's all, man. That's the rest of all y'all grifters, man. That's what y'all do.
You triggered.
That's what y'all do, man.
Taz knows what he's talking about right there.
A motherfucking thing, man.
Like straight up.
Emotional bitch.
Man, I would be triggered, emotional,
my
compassionate. I would
content
be
does not
everything, nigga.
reflect right now. All I'm telling you is there is a history of stolen elections,
but Taz,
rigged
you
elections,
smart.
rigged
You smart,
votes.
Taz. I told you the
There
other night.
is
You smart, Taz.
Taz is right.
When you
100%.
do that, you know what you're doing, fam. You know
Yes,
what you're
what I'm
doing.
doing. What I'm
You
doing is
sending
making
dog
sure my
whistles, boy.
people know,
Stop acting
nigga.
like you talking to a
What
dummy,
I'm
nigga.
doing is
You
making sure
sending
my
dog
people
whistles,
don't
boy.
run around this bitch
You
waving a
garbage,
Biden
nigga.
flag
You
thinking
garbage.
they won
You just
something.
like the rest of them. You just like the Tariq Nasheeds of the
The
real.
rest
You
who?
niggas are garbage. Black first B1. Man, get
Do you
your
want
goofy ass out of here,
to
boy.
what my stance is?
Disrespectful ass
You
niggas.
trigger bitch.
Won't even let our people celebrate the fact that they put this motherfucker over the top. Y'all niggas won't even give our people a chance to celebrate. Y'all black, and y'all niggas won't even give our people a chance to celebrate. Nigga, you trash, nigga. You trash, nigga. Fuck out of here,
Biden
boy.
got these dumb niggas thinking they can
Man,
step
Biden
up to
ain't
the
got
plate
nobody
with
talking about shit.
intellectuals, nigga.
Biden ain't got nobody talking about
I
shit.
am
Y'all
not a
motherfuckers just
Trump
disrespect it.
supporter by
Y'all
any
on
means.
YouTube. Y'all niggas live in the
There
YouTube reality. Y'all niggas don't live in the real
way
reality.
you can make Taz a Trump supporter, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
No way.
Y'all niggas online asking niggas for
There's
money.
no way.
Kelly have on an
Point me to the day I supported any president outside of
Nigga,
JFK.
you ain't got to support no president, Taz. But the
Well, what
shit
are
you
you
talking about, the shit you were talking about, Taz, is not real, man. It's
What
not
do you
real.
mean?
That's
Okay, so what I
disrespectful.
want you to
That's
do is
disrespectful
not
to the
real.
millions and millions and millions and millions of black people that went out there and
real.
motherfucking voted. Whether you agree with them or not, fam, that's disrespectful.
If it's not real,
That's disrespectful, and you know it, nigga. That's
I need you to
disrespectful.
calm your emotional ass down.
No,
'cause
nigga, I ain't calming shit down. Cause I'm
what's
sick of you goofball ass niggas, man.
Sit there and watch my
I'm sick of you
content, but won't
goofball ass
think
niggas,
when I
man.
drop it.
You niggas on the motherfucking
Everybody
internet
know when
all
I
day.
do
Don't
content,
live no
drop
real
it
life. Don't
there.
go don't go work a real job. Don't make no real money.
Now you wanna
Don't do
talk
no real
shit.
motherfucking shit. You on that bitch all day, sun up to
worry, I
sundown.
still do
Man,
it.
stop playing. Y'all niggas goofball. And
content
motherfuckers follow y'all, man. Fuck out of here, boy.
So when your bitch ass calm down, maybe you can
Man,
tell
ain't
me
no,
what
no,
happened.
my bitch ass calm down shit. If
Why
you
was
wouldn't
there a
disrespect
recount?
me, we could have had a
Why
civil
was there a
conversation.
recount in
But you started with
2004?
disrespect because I called your bum
Why
ass
was
out.
there a recount in
Bum ass nigga.
2004?
Fuck
Why
out
was
of
there
here.
a
I make my
recount in
own money, nigga. I ain't
2004?
gotta be on YouTube, nigga. You do.
How can you call me
Tell
out
the
when you
truth,
can't
shame
even
the
tell me
motherfucking
about the
devil, boy.
recount in
Tell
2004?
the truth, shame the devil, boy. You gotta
What did
be
you
on
call
here,
me out
nigga.
on?
You ain't doing shit with yourself,
What did you
nigga.
call me out
And
on?
fuck niggas like you, boy,
Bitch
that
ass
give us a
nigga.
bad
Right,
motherfucking name because you wouldn't allow our people to celebrate, boy. Our people did that. Our people did that. You B1, right? You B1, right? You B1, right? You B1, right? You black first, right? Get your goofy ass out of here, nigga. How dare you, nigga?
This is why
How
niggas
dare you,
like
nigga?
you cannot
What?
speak for us. You are a
Man,
problem.
I speak for me
You are an
and my motherfucking
emotional
kids.
wreck, my nigga.
Shout out Caitlin. Shout
You are
out
an
De'Ara. Shout out
emotional-
Kiana.
you are an
Shout out
emotional
Casey. Shout
wreck.
out Kennedy. Shout out the twins on the motherfucking way. Fuck is you talking about, boy? I
You
speak for
are
me and my
dumb.
kids, nigga.
You're fucking dumb and
I'll be
fucking
dumb, nigga,
stupid,
but I'm
nigga.
college educated,
When I
though,
put-
and
when I
I've been
do
to the
my
joint. Get
motherfucking
your goofy ass
content,
out of here, boy.
it's
You
niggas
ain't
like
talking
you
no
that
fuck
get
boy,
mad 'cause
Ted.
you can't
Ted,
fuck
you
with
ain't
it,
talking
nigga.
to no fuck boy,
There's
Ted.
nothing that
I've
I
been there
ever
and I've
put
done
on my
that, nigga.
shit that you can dispute
I've been there
or
and done that,
refute.
nigga. You know
That's
what
why
you
you're
doing.
sitting
You know
here
you bogus.
talking
You know you
now.
Bodine,
I
nigga.
bet you
But
can't
instead of you
debate
accepting
nothing I
that
put
fact,
up.
you want to try to insult
I
my
bet you
intelligence like
that.
I'm a goofball. Man, get your
For
goofy
real,
ass
I'm
up
tired
out
of
of here,
letting your
man.
bitch ass
You
talk. I
sucker
was
new
trying
ass
to
nigga.
hear
You
you.
new niggas.
But
Something
you
wrong with you
mad
new
than a
niggas.
motherfucker, nigga.
Something wrong with
You
you.
can't
Yeah,
do
hell
shit about
yeah.
my content,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Nothing.
Hell yeah, I'm mad.
2004,
When my people
Can we all just talk over here, everybody?
those elections
tell me
had
they happy
recounts.
about what they
Those
did, about what
people
they
went to
accomplished,
jail
and
for
goofball
that
niggas
shit,
like
bro.
you, goofball niggas like
People
you,
went
are
to
trying to
jail for
undermine that.
election
Man, get your bitch
fraud.
ass up out of here, boy.
People went
Get
to
your
jail
bitch ass
for
up out of here,
election
nigga.
fraud.
Ain't nobody in that shit you talking about, boy.
People went to jail
Man,
for
get your bitch
election
ass out of
fraud.
here, boy.
People went
I
to
don't give
jail
a who
for
they
election
voted for,
fraud.
but motherfucker was proud of what they did. And
People
niggas
went
like
to
you
jail
are
for
trying to
election
undermine that,
fraud.
and you black first, you
How do you
B1.
qualify
Get your bitch ass out of here, boy.
How do you qualify that?
You B1, nigga.
How do you qualify
You black
that?
first. And our black people celebrate
dummies,
something they
niggas.
did. They try to put it together. That's
Bro,
the
I'm
problem with you
black
niggas. You
intellectuals,
niggas
not
don't
dumb
want to
niggas
see
who
black
just
people reach the
mostly
top.
spout shit
You
on
want us to be
panels,
at the
nigga.
bottom. Because as long as we're at the bottom, they give you funky ass niggas something to talk about. They give you funky ass niggas something to talk about. That's what it is. That's why I don't fuck with
what
you
happened
niggas.
in 2000.
That's why I don't fuck with you niggas.
What happened in 04? You're at the bottom. You're done.
Nigga, I'm talking about what just happened this week, nigga. The fact that black people in Detroit, Milwaukee,
you're mad about actual facts.
Shit, Chicago, because shit, they was my people would talk about how if it weren't for Chicago, we probably would have lost Illinois. And I'm quite sure it's a lot of places where black people did their thing that we ain't talking about right now.
Okay.
I can give you the facts, bro. I ain't got to argue with you about nothing. That's why I'm laughing at you. I can give you the facts. Voter machines in 2000, recount in 2004. People went to jail for this shit, dude. Ain't nobody making shit up, nigga. That's what's wrong with y'all. You didn't hear me not one time say what happened during this one because we don't have the facts on it yet. But to sit here and make it sound like I'm flip-flopping or joining the party, it ain't nobody on here can tell you I ever said I'm Republican, vote Republican, Democrat. Nigga, I do content about this shit, bro. I don't have a party.
Yep.
Taz don't like parties. That's one thing I've been following. Taz don't go with parties, nothing, man. He let them both have it. Whether you're Democrats, Republican, he don't give a fuck, man. You know, and he do have a lot of different conversations with people, man. So he ain't no Trump supporter or Biden, whatever, man. You know,
he's more of a free thinker.
So he's against pedophilia. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong is wrong, and like I said, America has a history of rigged elections. We a couple days out. We don't know what the fuck happened yet. Like, so I'm not like I can't come on here and lay out a grandiose display of what happened this time, but I can tell you what happened before. And if it's not right, it's not right. I don't care who get triggered and who don't like it. Fuck you, you're dumb. I ain't lying. Shit.
Yep. That's the thing I like about Taz. He doesn't take sides as far as parties. He's more independent thinking.
With the research to back it up. Now, like I said, learn how to debate so I can embarrass you. I don't want to talk shit and yell. I want to show you what I'm talking about. I'm beyond them days of yelling with niggas on panels and shit, bro. If you want to learn something, have an actual debate. Otherwise, you just up here sounding emotionally triggered and shit, bro, behind this shit. My original statement coming up here was to tell them it's time to fall back. You know what I'm saying? Like, my original point in even being up here was to talk about this shit from the position of when do you concede? So you got me all wrong. Stupid motherfucker. That's what's wrong with y'all, man. Y'all be too crazy. Y'all be too invested, bro. You gotta listen to other people sometimes. Damn. Way too invested. I don't have a winner, man, because in the end, whoever's the president is gonna be the president. That's my position. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all going for somebody, but whoever, you know what I'm saying, when this process is over, they're gonna have a president, and we going with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, if you believe Trump gonna come back and take it, sure, great. Just be ready if he don't. That's my thing.
I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
So do I. I just don't understand why it has to be yelling. I'm like, if you can't even talk, you might as well just say fuck it, burn it, run it.
Yeah. Hey, where you at, Arthur, man? Hit that link back up here, man. I didn't kick you, man.
Well, I mean, it's got to be yelling because people are emotionally attached to this election, man. They person won, they happy, or
I think Pure Rocker's backstage.
I told Kelly today that I'm tired of doing panels because all this. I know sometimes I want to do more panels back, do stuff by myself because I'm just like, man, I'm new people don't listen. They just all listen like, oh my God.
Nigga, you gotta have thick skin, Mo.
Woo! You started this shit, Mo. This show panel, this thick skin only, nigga.
Hey,
We hop on this bitch.
You gotta have thick skin, Mo. Like
we hop on this bitch and go to work.
Mo skin.
Because the same thing I tell a nigga on here, I tell him in his face in the streets.
That's crazy.
On my dead mama grave.
Your skin
Mountain Bill grave.
Hey, my still give me a headache with all the yelling, man. I sit there like, try to get all like, oh shit.
My bad. No, that's my fault. It's a little bit pent up frustration, man. Because I see people insulting our intelligence, man. I see people not giving black folks they motherfucking due because we went out there and did the motherfucking thing. I see that, and the fact that Georgia was one of the major ones, the major contributors. And when I look at that map and I see that map, I see Augusta, I see Atlanta, I see Macon, I see Dooley County, I see all the motherfucking places I've been and people that I know that live in, and they on Facebook and they happy, they satisfied what they did, and motherfuckers telling them that they vote is illegal. That's a problem, man. That's a problem.
You say
that's my blood. Y'all disrespecting my blood. That's a problem. They bust their ass, nigga. Hey. I'm finna come up here and make y'all niggas feel good.
So everybody has an emotional part. My son was left without a father. I don't give a fuck either. So everybody has their own position, AD. It ain't just you. That's not
I banned him from my channel.
Showed out. Joe Biden ain't gonna give you no motherfucking different results. I hate to break it to you.
In Georgia,
nobody's trying to take anything from your family either. Your family is not the ones that are frauding this election. They could be potentially frauding this election. This is people that are higher up and have stakes in software companies that ran this program.
Ran what program? Black folks went out
and
there
the fact that one of the people actually
they had
said,
cameras. If y'all would have been watching, you would have saw. You would have saw the process, man. It was a process,
I'm not speaking to just the folks. I'm speaking to the people above them. I'm speaking to the people above them. I'm speaking to the people above them. The people that went out and voted. That's the fast vote. That's the vote they got after it when that stuff stopped, when all the counts and everything stopped. They had multiple states that found ballots at
they ain't find no ballots. Man, they ain't find no damn ballots. Stop. Why y'all lying, man? Y'all lying. Y'all lying. That's why I'm so passionate. That's why it says this nigga emotional. That's why I'm emotional. Y'all are fucking lying.
They ran them through the
y'all
machines.
Y'all talking about some. Y'all talking about the shit that Eric Trump retweeted with the bag of ballots being burned. Man, that shit was ass. So y'all
this glitch.
I ain't talking about nothing that Donald Trump tweeted, bro.
I ain't talking to you, Ted.
I'm not talking to you
right now, man.
But I know what she's talking about.
I'm not speaking on your family
but
or
I know
on
what
anybody
she's talking about, bro.
that legitimately voted.
Shit, bro. Like y'all, like a lot of people was sitting back before the election, not paying attention, but a lot of this shit was already going on before the election. The shit was it was leading up to this shit.
Exactly.
And it doesn't take
these people had lawyers out the ass.
Yes, and it
they
doesn't
had
take
everybody and
anything away
everything
from the
in there. That's
people
a lie.
Listen, y'all. It was no. Like, we gotta understand. We gotta take into consideration that we're dealing with a pandemic. So the way that the elections would normally run is not running the same way. So it's pretty much
we all voted by mail.
Makes it easier to steal, though.
It's a logistic nightmare.
That's why it's easier to steal.
It's a logistic nightmare. So you
exactly,
got
Taz.
You got a
with Trump as president. Y'all think they gonna take any chances?
And that's the point.
Y'all that gullible? Y'all that gullible?
This entire
I'm not just finna say what I'm saying real quick.
You
Everybody got their piece off. Let me just say what I'm saying real quick. Like, you got to think about this. You had multiple major metropolitan areas vote mail-in ballots. That has not happened before. So you're gonna have some lag in times that the voting comes in, right? And when you're talking about the voting stop, these were rules that Republican legislators created because they wanted to set up a system where they didn't start counting the ballots.
Up to 5 to 6 million mail-in votes.
They didn't start counting the ballots until the in-person ballots were already logged in, and that's when they started counting whatever mail-in ballots that they had. There is no true fraud or any integrity issues that's going on. It's all about the logistics, all about have all the ballots been counted, because the process is a little different based on us dealing with a pandemic. If a pandemic wasn't at the forefront of our lives right now, we would have had a large voting situation, and we would have had the the results a little faster than we're normally used to. So let's put everything in context. Let's stop having these out of context conversations, right? Because we're trying to compare to 2000, where that was integrity of about the ballots. That wasn't about fraud. That was about whether the ballots that were counted legally, because they were not fully either impregnated, or punched through fully. That's what 2000 was about. Ballot integrity.
Okay, so
it had nothing to do
so
with
here's the
fraud.
thing,
This
man.
is not about integrity of
what,
the ballot. This is about if everybody vote was counted, or if there was legitimate votes counted, or if
Bring Ike Raw, Uber guy.
This is why you can't have people misrepresenting my content, though. So that is not what the 2000
bro. That's
election
exactly
is.
what it was. Taz, look it up, bro.
Hey, but let me make my point, bro, because I just let you finish, Art. Because you got to hear me, because I don't have everybody else's angle. That's why dude can't say what I say. I do different content, bro. The 2000 election, in regard to this one, would bring back the question of if Donald Trump could have used the Supreme Court to get the vote count stopped, because they stopped the vote count in 2000. The Supreme Court did. So if the Supreme Court is able to stop a legitimate counting of ballots, why can't Donald Trump continue that precedent?
Because they went to lower courts. In the Florida case, they went to lower courts, and they had proof through the lower courts that some of the ballots were not right, and there was an integrity issue. And this issue, the lower courts will listen, bro. That's what happened.
The Supreme Court said stop counting.
Taz, you can't skip straight to the Supreme Court. You have to go to lower courts first. You have to go to. You can't go straight to the Supreme Court. Lower courts have to kick.
We're not talking about the process on the way up. We're talking about when it get there.
Right,
once it's there and the determination is made, and the Supreme Court says stop counting.
Right, because they won in court to stop.
We don't even respect it. And if you want to take that route, then that means any Biden supporter needs to be quiet while those lawsuits are pending. Nigga, I do this.
But why should it be lawsuits though?
There's no law
because there were lawsuits in 2000 that led to the election being given to George Bush.
We voted.
You don't even understand the 2000 reference.
Listen, we're misinformed. Listen, we're misinformed.
And by that same legal precedent being set, the same legal precedent that sits with the elections process in 2000 exists with the same legal precedent that they can give people mandatory vaccinations now.
Come on now.
Once the legal precedent has been set, it goes from there out.
Nothing. Now we just talking conspiracy garbage.
I'm not going down a rabbit hole.
Carrots that, man. They love carrots.
The legal precedent is that it can be fought.
In order
Once the legal precedent is set, they can carry it forward from then on out.
Oh my God! This is crazy,
man. I'm just saying.
Right, but the precedent, I understand what you're saying about the precedent, but the thing is, in order for them to get to the Supreme Court, the lower courts have to find that there's been voter irregularities. So far, they've lost all the cases. There was 67 out of 68 citations that they were looking for in Pennsylvania. They shot down 67 of them. So they're going for the 68 one on Monday. It's not necessarily a lawsuit as much as it's saying we refute what's going on and we want to push forth with a lawsuit. So that's what the judge is listening for. Whether or not he will qualify, will let their lawsuit.
Rudy's going to drop 5 cases this week. He's filing.
You're right, Rudy Giuliani.
There's multiple lawsuits coming from. We're a long way from the lawsuit process. So, but now listen, my point in that was, again, like you just said, you can't skip directly to the Supreme Court. So knowing that we have to exhaust all of these lawsuits, are you even able to say that the election is over? Are the Trump supporters even wrong then? Because according to your own book, you're saying you got to wait for the results.
And procedural, the election is over. But if the candidate does not concede and he wants to further pursue legal actions, he can. But as far as the Electoral College has certified, not certified officially through state legislation, but through their numbers, through their threshold of 270, he's passed that threshold. So they passed on the election results to the states to be ratified.
It ain't certified nothing yet. No, hold on, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's where we at right now. Not only do we gotta wait for the process, but the Electoral College ain't certified a motherfucking thing. That ain't till next month.
And that's not till December 18th.
Already
That's not till December 18th.
The Electoral College doesn't certify the vote. The states do. The states certify the
legislatures
vote.
do.
The Electoral College is not till next month.
The only thing
you don't even have.
That's like December 18th,
right now, Donald Trump is still the president.
Yes,
and he's the president.
But
December 18th, correct, for the Electoral College vote?
Joe Biden is the president.
December 18th.
Joe
December
Biden
18th, yeah.
And that position holds no power.
It holds
See what
no
I'm saying?
power.
But see, let me lay it out for you though, bro. Because again, I don't even like doing hypotheticals, but you're scaring me with your thought process, bro. Because you're just talking. Again, understand the process. If those electors go in there and cast all of those electorate votes for Donald Trump, nigga, he won. That's how the Electoral College works.
That's not true.
So nothing
They can't do that, Taz. They can't. Even in my state, the state of Washington, Taz, you have people that want to change their vote.
Hey, bro, don't cut me off. You can cast your electoral vote for whoever the fuck
they
you
can't.
want.
Not every state can. Not every state can do that.
Bro,
I literally just watched a piece about that a couple of months ago.
Right,
you can't do that.
Watched my piece yesterday about it happening.
No, I'm saying no. I'm talking about a real piece with people actually in the room.
Right. What
where
makes
they
you
vote
think
at,
my
and they
real
were trying
piece
to change their
yesterday
vote from they didn't want to vote for Trump. They want to vote for John Kasich. I forgot who the other person was.
Who changed their electoral?
I think it was Colorado. Colorado was one state.
Right.
I know and my state was another state. So I know my state, Washington, was one state, and Colorado was another state. Like the actual people in the room, man.
The nigga that knows. Stop jumping in conversations with me, telling me what you think. I'm telling you what I know.
I'm not talking about what I think. I'm talking about what I saw. The actual people voting. They were trying to change their vote to John Kasich, man.
You saw the Electoral College make the vote.
Yes, you can look it up right now. Yes,
I don't want to.
I promise you. Yes.
Listen, I don't want to scream to be heard, fellas. I just want to.
My bad. But yes,
this is the thing. All electoral delegates are sworn by their states to adhere to the rules, and the rules is winner take all. So if the winner of the state is a Republican or a Democrat, it doesn't matter what your party affiliation is. You are to give that person the Electoral College votes of that state. If they win, winner take all.
There aren't many rules surrounding you having to do it, though. You're supposed to do it.
You can go to jail. It's a felony in some states to change your Electoral College vote. There are rules,
I'm not trying to yell, man.
There are more
rules,
states
you can
where
look
you
it up,
can.
I'm not trying to yell, but people have been kicked off though. They have been kicked off the board, man, to be able to cast votes because they wouldn't abide by the rules.
2016.
These are facts, man. Go look it up, Taz. You saying you smart? You telling me I'm dumb? Go look it up. These are facts, man. People have been kicked off, man.
Taz, you can't change Electoral College vote.
Go look it up, man.
You'll either be kicked off or you'll be charged with a crime.
Can I
look at the actual thing
one at a time? Because when you're dealing with two people who don't know what they talking
about,
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what you do, man. You try to go back there, man. Because you don't like the pushback. It's all good. I'll be emotional, nigga, but you don't like the pushback. No, fam. You don't like the pushback because I'm telling you something very simple.
Right, and I'm telling you something very simple too. I gave you the name.
You can go look it up, nigga. If you don't want to look it up, you don't want to look it up.
I gave you
the name. I tell you like I'm a goofball by telling you to go look it up.
I gave you the name. I gave you the state, and I gave you the year.
I just gave you the states though. Oh, Ohio also.
You talking so loud I can't even hear you.
You see what I'm saying? This don't make no sense.
I can't even hear you.
This don't make no fucking sense.
Let me put
this nigga just screaming, so I can't even hear what you're saying.
Okay, I'm not just screaming. I keep saying
him. The other dude is screaming, not you. Him, the other dude.
Right, because
y'all niggas on the internet.
My point to him is that the question in 2004 about John Kerry not receiving his electoral vote because it was given to John Edwards raised the question I'm saying right now. you don't necessarily have to give the electoral vote to the person who won the state. Every state isn't like that. Do you want to use some anecdotal piece of evidence to sound right? Sure.
But that's
I
what
have
you're
the
using.
documented
That's what you're
proof
using.
of what I'm saying.
Yep, Taz is
That's
right.
what you're using. You're using an anecdotal point to say that everybody. Yes,
No,
you don't have.
I'm not. Do you want to go state by state?
You want to do, but
All
I know.
have to
Do you
do
know
is
what?
go
Okay,
watch
so
the actual votes take place.
Okay,
Some
so wait,
states it's
so wait,
allowed, not all states,
Go
but some
watch
states
it.
it's
let
allowed.
me
Go
tell
see
you
how
why
it
it's not
happens.
anecdotal first, though, because again, do
Go
you know what
watch
a
it. Go
do
see
you
the
know what a
process
faithless?
itself.
Do you know what a faithless elector is? I don't need to watch shit. You need to watch who the fuck you talking to.
No, you
Do
need
know
to
what a
watch what the fuck
faithless
you talking to.
elector
You
is?
asked me to calm
Do you
down.
know what a
I'm trying to be
faithless
quiet. But
elector
you
is?
want to
A
talk shit.
faithless
You
elector is
continue
a
to want to
person who has
insult my
not done it
intelligence,
to
my
either
dude.
party.
I'm
Yes,
not going,
I'm
Taz.
directly
I'm not.
insulting your intelligence.
I'm
Because
faithless
B1 first
again,
of
elector is a
all.
I'm
person who
asking you
doesn't
a
abide
question.
by
Do you know
either
what
I'm
a
party.
B1,
faithless
nigga.
elector is?
A
Do
faithless
you
No, we
know?
don't
elector
know.
is a person who objects to both parties and doing a protest vote.
No, it's not.
Oh my
That's the
God.
Just like the
person who
guy who was
goes and
going,
casts
just
their
like the people who was
electoral
going to
vote.
insert John Kasich in
That's
the
the person
electoral
who
college vote.
goes and inserts their electoral vote for someone else.
A
And so
protest vote.
understand the
It's a
states that are in
protest vote.
question
It's a
that you can do
protest
this
vote,
in.
Taz. They're
Hey, bro,
bound by the
can you shut
rules.
up while I'm talking,
Dog,
brother?
but
Make
they're
this
See,
point.
look, he
bro, you ain't gotta
disrespectful
tell me
as
to shut up,
fuck.
bro. I don't never talk to you like that, man. We're having a
Right, but I'm
conversation,
just
bro.
trying to make
You
a
ain't gotta
point
come. You ain't gotta
that
do all that to
I'm
niggas
trying
that
to
just
make a
show you
point
love
that
and
if you
love and
want to
respect, bro.
refute it, I'll be quiet so you can try. But what y'all sitting over here talking over me with, it does not make sense. So try to refute it after I
It's
say
almost
it.
gone.
I
Bro,
ain't
you're wrong, and that's the bad
I ain't got
part
nothing to
about
drink
it.
now.
Each state elects their electoral
Oh,
college.
right.
They
he
are
did
He's
my
bound
not.
dad.
by
He's
the
not
rules.
trying to
wrong. They
make a
changed the
point, but I
law.
can't
Some
make it.
states you
My
can.
God.
I'm trying to make a point, and I
I'm eating
fear
in a minute.
you're
I'm all right.
Everybody
afraid
hit
I'll
one
to
of the
talk
make
about
that
Chaz's.
it.
point.
One in the chat room of Chaz is right.
I
I
am. I'm
think
just
they
talking shit with
know.
these
I
niggas
think
real
they
quick.
know I have
I'll
a
be done
point.
in a minute.
Not only it's a point, it's a good point. The point is that in states like New York, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Texas, these are states that it's very important. You don't have to cast your electoral vote for the person who actually won that state. You don't have to do it in Illinois either. Some of these are important states. So if Texas doesn't want to give their electoral votes to Biden, they don't have to. You don't go to jail in Texas for it.
It's not
But
Texas
Texas not
state
on the
that's
table.
giving it to it, bro. It's the electoral. It's the electoral
Texas is
delegates
on the table.
that's
The
selected.
electorate has not been certified.
Bro, I
Y'all ain't
understand
ready
that,
for this, bro.
but in order for
So
that
Texas is
process
gonna
to
go to
happen,
Biden?
listen,
Y'all
Taz. In
ain't
order
ready
for
for
that
it.
process to happen,
This is
they
why I
have to
always say
raise
I'm above
the
you dummies, bro. Y'all ain't. You're not even
bro,
ready for this. This
bro.
is
You just
above your intellect. You
You
just told
saying
me
Texas is
the
gonna
states
go to
that are
Biden?
good.
It's like how? How is it
bro,
above?
listen to me.
How is that
You're
above my
not
intellect?
listening,
Then?
bro. You're just trying to tell us that we're dumb and we're
Okay, so
wrong.
I'll listen
Right, that's
again. Say it
stupid.
again.
I'm not. Hey, you a
You're
good
wrong. You're
dude,
super
Arthur. I
wrong.
promise you are.
Each state has to certify their delegates, their electoral college delegates. They have to raise their hand and take an oath on the abiding to the rules of the electoral college.
Right.
So if they refuse to give their vote, you're right. They can do it arbitrarily, but they're doing it against the rules. They're not playing by the rules. They're doing
Right.
it
They're
against the
called
rules.
They can
faithless
also be
electors.
replaced as
Right.
well. They
So
was replaced in
they're
2016.
faithless electors. So that means they don't have faith in the candidate that won the state. So it's a protest vote.
Right. The guy in Colorado, he wanted to
Protest
replace
vote
Trump with
within the
John
electoral
Kasich,
college,
and he was
right?
replaced.
Right. You're right. A protest vote within the electoral college. You're right about that. But they're
Right,
still
Because the
bound by the
legislature's
rules.
in charge of
Which
that.
means if they want to take those electoral votes from Texas and Pennsylvania and give them to Donald Trump, they actually can.
No, they can't do that.
Donald
That's a
Trump
different
won Texas.
process. Hold on, my
Yes,
man.
they
Be quiet. You
can.
got to be quiet, my man, because you just messing up the conversation. That's a different
How am I
process.
messing up the conversation,
Listen,
fam?
let
I
me
don't
finish.
know
All right,
you.
let me finish, bro. And then you can just jump on me if you want to. That's not the process either, Taz. In order for a state to renege on their votes and give it to
Yeah, acting
somebody
like a
else,
motherfucker old or
their
something.
whole
Mo, is Kayla backstage?
listen.
She said
Come
she
on,
can't
bro.
get on.
Won't you be quiet for 2 minutes?
Man, fuck out of here, nigga. Don't talk to me like that. I don't know what the
mean,
fuck you
bitch
niggas
ass
problem
nigga? Like
is.
you just talk crazy.
Nah, fuck
and
out of
then
here,
we
because you gonna
supposed to
tell me to
fucking
be
respect
quiet,
you, and
nigga.
you
I
just
ain't being
talking
quiet for
nuts.
shit, nigga. If Mo wanna kick me off, he can kick me off, nigga. But you
But
ain't gonna
I'm
tell
not
me to
trying
be
to kick you
quiet,
off. I'm
nigga.
just trying to say what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
trying to kick you off.
Texas is not on the table, nigga. I
I
said
didn't want.
something
I'm
that
not
was
saying
actually
if
correct.
you be quiet.
No, it's
Listen,
not.
I'm
But you
gonna
just
let you.
said they want to
Oh
give it
man.
to Trump. Trump
I'm
already
gonna show
has
you
he
how it's on
already
the
has
table
Texas.
because I'm the GOAT, nigga. I'm gonna show you
Oh
how it's
man.
on the table
Anyway,
when you're
like I was
done.
saying,
You niggas remedial,
in
nigga.
order for a state
Fuck
to
out of here.
turn
I'll
over
be
their votes
remedial,
to another
nigga.
candidate, they have to open up their whole body of legislation. They have to open up their assembly. They have to open up their state senate, and they have to have a whole legislative session to figure out how they're gonna do this. It's not arbitrarily done through the electorate, through the delegates. It's done through the state legislation. If they were to change their mind and say, we're not going to give these certain amount of votes, for instance, okay, 11 votes in Arizona. Arizona legislation say, we're not going to give it to them. They have to go through a whole legislative process.
They
They have to
don't, bro.
vote. They have to do all this thing in order for that to be done. It's not arbitrarily done by the people
No,
who are
bro. They
selected to be
don't,
the
bro.
delegates
Listen, man.
of the state.
Niggas be want to try to sound
Okay,
smart.
so
You ain't gotta try to sound smart, nigga. The
okay, so
evidence is
I know
right
I
there. You
don't.
can
I
go
know I
view it
don't. That's
live.
why I can do this shit
You
on
can
the
go
fly,
view
my nigga.
every
You
state
shut your
live
dumb
right
ass
now,
That's
up
the
when
nigga,
I'm talking.
process.
and see
So
how the
I do
process
this shit
work.
for real, nigga. That's why I'm the
Niggas
content
mad
creator.
because a
You the nigga
motherfucker tell
sitting
a
there
nigga to
listening.
nigga
Fuck,
cut it
nigga.
in half.
So
Nigga, go watch it, nigga.
like I said, I don't have to
Go watch
try
what he did in
anything.
2016, man. Go
Hey,
watch what he
bruh,
did.
can I finish what I'm saying? This is
Oh,
why don't nobody learn shit.
y'all fuck
This is
boys be
why
trying to like sound
niggas
like y'all
don't
super
know
smart.
shit,
Y'all
bro. Because
niggas
you got
ain't smart,
emotional
man.
bitch-made niggas like
Man,
you,
don't know
bro.
So
shit.
if I'm,
Hey,
what did I say
I
wrong?
I
asked
need
for
him to
more
be
money for his
quiet, bro,
channel.
so I can
I ain't
respond to
on no
that
channel
shit, bro.
asking for money, nigga. So I don't know what the fuck you
I need
talking about,
him to be
nigga.
quiet,
I
bro.
ain't on no
Like
channel
straight up.
asking for money, nigga.
I'm trying to
I
talk to
ain't on
Art,
no
man. I
channel
don't even want to
asking for
drag
money,
this
nigga.
fuck nigga for real. Like we in the middle of trying to educate a nigga on this process for real. Listen, in 2016, bro, all of the electors didn't go to the people they were supposed to go
All
to.
the electors went
Colin
to the
Powell
people.
received
All
electoral
the
vote.
electors went to the
John
people,
Kasich
dog.
received
If you
electoral
count,
vote.
if you go back, Taz, if you go back and you count the electoral college votes for 2016, you will see 306 for Donald Trump, and then you'll see the
That's
number
what
for
you're
Hillary
gonna
Clinton.
see
And
on
if
the
you add all of
projections
them up,
from the
if you
media.
add all of the votes
This
up,
is
you'll
what's
see
wrong
that
with
it's a
y'all, bro. Y'all don't
complete
know this
vote,
process, bro. This is why I keep telling
bro. If
y'all
you,
I'm the only one here people need to be listening to. For
bro, but
real, y'all
you're
don't do
wrong.
content, y'all don't know
You're
shit.
wrong. You're
When they
wrong,
went
though.
to the
You're
electoral
wrong.
college, nigga, I'm trying to tell you, bro, they didn't give all of the electors to the people you believe they did.
Dog,
It's a
all the
whole
electors
backdoor
went.
process
Listen,
that y'all
bro.
ain't privy to,
Show
clearly.
me where anybody where the electoral college votes went to somebody else. Show me. Pull up the information where you can show in
Okay, so
2016 one of those candidates didn't get the state's electoral college
I'm
vote.
pretty sure you can type
An
in.
individual person voting
Let me
doesn't
see. Let
count
me
as
just
the
let me
vote,
just
bro.
Google it. Let me just Google it because it's something that's not even hard to find. Colin
If you're
Powell,
talking about the one
electoral
dude who
vote,
protests, you're talking about the one dude
2016.
who protests, and look what happened to him. If you're
Colin
talking about
Powell,
that
the
one dude who
electoral
did a
vote
protest vote, look what happened
2016.
to him. That doesn't
Okay.
change anything. That one electoral vote that dude held within doesn't change anything. Donald Trump still got
Okay, all you
306
gotta do is
electoral votes.
type it in and it shows you a list of the faithless electors, bro. I do this shit for real.
I'm saying, but even if the faithless electors, that doesn't change the amount of votes that the person received.
Yes, it is.
No, it
It
does not.
absolutely does change
No, it
it.
does not. No, it does not.
Okay,
Because they
so
discount his vote
for
because he
example,
went against the oath. So they don't even
if
count his vote. They disbar him and they gave the person the vote anyway
they
because he went
disbar
against his
him,
vote.
no, bro, he cast the vote
And when he
for
cast the
Colin
vote,
Powell, and that's who gets the electoral
that's
vote,
not
bro.
who gets the electoral vote. Now you're right.
Are
You're
you
right. They
serious?
can give it to somebody else because I think
Are you believe
Bernie
that?
Sanders got electoral college vote one time, and I think somebody else got electoral
Yes,
college
I'm
vote.
telling you that now. Now you're
But
saying
that
what I'm
doesn't
telling
change.
you.
But that doesn't change whether the person wins the electoral college or not. That doesn't change anything.
The vote that they give is everything. That is the
It doesn't
electoral
change
college.
anything though. That's one vote. That one vote
Right,
doesn't
that's
change if a
one
person
vote
gets
now. So
306.
now, this is what I was trying to make y'all understand earlier, Texas has 38 electoral votes. If every one of those break away from Texas, and if everyone breaks away from Pennsylvania and votes for Donald Trump at the Electoral College in December, he will be your fucking president.
But
no
you
matter
do
who
that's not going to happen because you do understand it's a split between Republicans and Democrats. So the Democrats are not going to give all their votes to Trump. The Republicans, so that's not going to happen. So that's an anomaly. It's not going to happen.
I was just giving you a fact.
But that's not a fact because that won't happen. I understand
You
your
have
fact
the
that
emotions in it that's tied to a party line. I don't.
No,
You see how you
this is not about
party
party
lines?
lines. That's how the
He
actual
gotta give people hope, man. So just let him go with it. He got it, man.
But
the fact of the matter is, if they want to take their electoral votes and cast them for somebody else, they can.
Yes, they
He
can.
the GOAT,
But that's not how the
he got
process
it,
works. Nobody's.
You tried to go against that.
Anybody can do what they want to do. That's a no-brainer.
No,
But that's
Jazz,
not
you
the
the GOAT,
process.
man.
We're talking about the actual process and the procedure. Of course, somebody can be an extremist and go their own and be a rebel and go their own. Of course,
that is the
all
process.
facets of life.
But that's the point. If somebody wants to go in and change their vote, they can. Just
right,
because
but their vote is not going to be counted. It's not going to be counted though because they're going to be.
That is the only thing that's going to be counted. Why do you keep saying that?
Like, oh my God, bro! If a person goes against
when you
the
cast
rules
your electors, bro, that is it. That is the counting of it.
This is what you're missing in all this, bro. They take a sworn oath to be an electoral delegate. They take an oath to abide by the rules that's been set by the electoral college in the process. Right. So if they go against the rules, that vote is not going to count. Yes,
and most states require you to vote for the person that won. But
vote counts, bro.
I don't know.
The vote
I don't know what I'm talking about.
If the vote doesn't count because they went against the rule, that's why the vote doesn't count.
So let's get back to the point there, because like you're jamming yourself. So Colin Powell's vote didn't count. Colin Powell's electoral vote don't count.
It didn't count. It didn't count for anything. It didn't count for anything because he wasn't a candidate on the ballot, so it didn't count for anything.
It counted towards him. That's how we know they cast it.
On the ballot. He wasn't on the ballot. How did it count towards him? It was a no.
Because the electoral college ain't going off the ballots; they're going off the electors.
They go.
It's 538 of them.
Listen, but the ballots go to the.
You're not ready for this.
The electoral. Listen, man. You can scream all you want.
They cast those 538 votes. Whoever they cast.
Hey, I'm just having fun, y'all. Hey, white people, don't come out to me.
Fucking pathetic.
I'm gonna bust your shit if you come out to me.
Shout, you're still wrong. You're still wrong. You're totally wrong, and that's the sad part about it. You're totally
pathetic, bro.
And you're mixing processes. Like you're not even you're trying to extrapolate processes to say this is what goes here, this is what goes there, and that's not how it works.
Mixing processes.
No,
you think the popular vote has something to do with when they're casting their
big word. In order for that to happen, you're thinking that the delegates can just arbitrarily do that. No,
they can. They have.
Oh my God, dog! You're talking about one anecdotal process where one person.
No, I'm talking about every election cycle. It happens.
Okay, but it's still just one individual. It's one individual, and it doesn't count against the aggregate of all. It
never happens in mass. It happens every cycle.
Where? One individual. So you're going to say
so
one
now that we
individual.
did Colin Powell, you ready for the next person?
All right. So what's your point, man?
Bernie Sanders. You ready for another one? John Kasich. You want
your
more,
point, bro? What's your point?
So Monday and Tuesday work done.
Understand your point.
Sweet.
Okay, so my point again is that if they take these electoral votes and decide that they're going to install Donald Trump as president,
my house
there's a fucking thing you can do about it.
Trump, Taz, what are you talking about?
I mean, for that
How would that
particular
happen?
state,
All right, hold on.
It ain't gonna elect him as president.
Let's get this straight. Let's get
y'all
this straight.
niggas don't know shit,
Hold on,
bro.
Taz, hold on. You said what you had to say.
Somebody got a background.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them.
Bro, but you're wrong in the process.
Was you able to log into that laptop?
Somebody got a background
work on your mommy.
That can't happen. It's a winner-take-all process.
The thing is, it can.
Oh, my bad. That's me. Just talking to my son and my nephew.
My point in saying it is that
black man taking care of black boys.
Public, if it did.
What's up, son?
It would be a travesty.
It's just that he.
It would be. I wouldn't even.
We'll figure it out.
If it would be a travesty if these electoral votes went to Donald Trump and Joe Biden won the election. I'm not even going. That's your feelings. I'm just giving you the facts, though.
That's not my feelings. That's the truth. That would be a travesty.
The facts and the truth is ain't nothing certified today. The media told you who won the election.
No,
you
the
won't
media
know
didn't tell me who won the election. I have enough intelligence to know that the electoral college.
How did the media come up with that solution? I mean, they got it from the elections committee
not the elections
announce
committee,
it.
the electoral
I
college.
mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got it from them to broadcast that Joe Biden got all these states.
To say that he's president-elect based
just
on
say,
their rules and their threshold.
Let's give it to Joe Biden, because they would have been called it on election day and then have to wait a whole week to get the answer.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that the process is not over or any of that. What I'm saying is simple. You can't make it sound like we're guaranteed to get a specific amount of electoral votes. It's just not talked about, but people break away all the time, and yes, those votes do count. I just can't see y'all noticing.
It's only one person, and that one person can't tilt the election because it's just one vote.
But let me say something. Y'all been talking all day, though.
So if the person
let me say something real fast.
And that
but the scenario I gave was about people breaking off.
He also got Nevada, he got Arizona, and then he got Philadelphia. So it's kind of hard to make every state flip for it.
What's up, y'all?
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to make every state
You understand from CNN, nigga. How the fuck could you compete with me intellectually, nigga? Your shit come from CNN, nigga. You're a fucking moron, nigga.
Say he the smartest nigga ever. That nigga say he the smartest nigga ever.
You niggas
bro, but you trying to creating a straw man, bro. Like you're creating.
You don't do nothing but straw man. They trying to tell you how you dumb.
So it's settled then. Three of the faceless electors voted for Powell, while John Kasich, Ron Paul, Bernie Sanders, and Faith Spotted Eagle each received one vote. So it's true that some of the people did get electoral college votes that he was saying. That's true. It wasn't very influential, but it is true that they can.
We agree.
No, that's what I'm saying. But see, here's my point, though. The point is that if you can add up these 6 or 7 electoral votes that went to somebody they wasn't supposed to go to, then you take maybe 15 more and throw them with them. Now you swinging an election. You take 25 electoral votes and give them to one person. You're talking about swinging an election.
That one
They're definitely trying to swing elections right now, man. No doubt.
Like you're taking a victory from nothing. That one person, that one anecdotal person you're talking about that was a rebel has no bearing on the overall end of the vote. Nothing.
But it's still true that they got votes, though, right?
In 2016, yes.
We already knew that.
Nobody's saying that. I'm telling you, in 2016, yes, he was just one person. But what I'm trying to make you understand is the process ain't clear cut, bro. You obviously don't get it. If they want to go in and make Donald Trump president, they can.
Bro, they can't make Donald Trump the president.
The Electoral College does.
Taz, explain to us how they'll make Donald Trump the president.
Again,
explain that to us. Explain the process.
And they start laying out these electoral votes.
All he has to get is 270 votes in the electoral college.
YouTube niggas too smart.
Explain to us.
He gets 270, then he becomes the president.
Smart ass niggas on YouTube, boy.
Let me ask a simple question. Let me ask this question. It's very simple.
Okay.
Who's the oversight of the Electoral College?
The electoral college is the oversight.
No oversight. So
the
if they
electoral
tell
college
you
is the oversight.
President, he's president, nigga. You're not
the president
ready.
has nothing to do with the electoral college. You can look it up, dog. What? Look up what the electoral college is.
The electoral college is what appoints the president based on the 270 votes that he gets.
They're over themselves.
Right.
No, but then there's oversight like the Supreme Court.
The Supreme Court is not the oversight. What are y'all talking about? That makes no fucking sense.
There is no oversight for the electoral college.
The oversight is the Supreme Court. Why do you think they go into the Supreme Court? They go into the Supreme Court because they are the oversight.
They have to change the electoral process to change something with the electoral. Whatever the Electoral College certifies,
if it's fraud, the votes aren't going to go to who you thought they were going to go to.
Remember, you said that. It would have to be a case that makes it to the Supreme Court.
Right.
It's about to.
Right. There is no precedent. The only precedent we had was the Kentucky ballot of 2000.
I got some info for you guys if you want to know. Okay, here's how it works. All right. In a nutshell, this is going to the Supreme Court.
We know
you
how
guys
it works.
can deny it, whoever you are out there that might deny this.
It's not going to go to the Supreme Court.
Yes, it is. It's undeniably going to go to the Supreme Court.
There's no reason.
In fact, the lawyers are all saying it's going to go to the Supreme Court.
We don't want to deal with it.
That's where they're going to rule that the election is invalid due to fraud or mistakes on a countrywide scale. It will go one of two ways. Either they will rule that the unconstitutional mail-in ballots will be removed and the states ordered to recount without them, or they will simply rule the election is invalid due to mass voter fraud And at that point, it will be sent to to Congress and the Senate for a vote. This is where it gets good, though, because the House, Congress, they vote on who becomes the president, right? It has nothing to do with what party that has power, because every state gets one vote, and 30 states are held right now by Republicans and 19 by Democrats. So when this happens, you Democrats don't stand a chance because it's going to be fraudulent.
You just came up here and said some bullshit.
No, what I just said is factual from lawyers, bro. That's lawyer. That's leftist nonsense denying the truth, bro. That's actual law, bro. You're in denial, man. You can deny it all you want.
You just came up here and said some bullshit.
That's the way you can say it's BS because it triggers you, bro. But that's what I'm talking about. That's not BS. That's facts.
Bullshit.
I'm telling you what lawyers are saying, bro. I got a guy who's in the Marines who served for ages, bro. 35 years. All right, he knows these lawyers that you don't even know about. You're gonna see in January. People on the left are gonna see in January.
Jesus fucking Christ! You motherfuckers so butthurt.
Look up the 12th Amendment. Look up the 12th Amendment, dude.
Y'all just coming here and making shit up like the Supreme Court.
What are you basing you saying that we're making stuff up on? What you just ramble, bro?
District court.
This dude rambles. Who's this dude?
And it's just going to jump.
Who's this dude? Everybody know who this dude is? I'm with the other dude who was saying you don't know what you're talking about, bro. Saying that people are making stuff up when you're the one pushing baseless accusations.
That's why.
We're spitting facts, bro. We're spitting facts, and you're spewing baseless nonsense because you're mad about it.
No more, no less. You motherfuckers.
You're mad about it, bro.
Butthurt punk ass motherfuckers.
No, we ain't butthurt, bro. You're gonna be sad and sorry when you realize this is fact soon. It will come out very soon.
Listen. He's president-elect, right?
He's not president-elect, bro. You're just not seeing the facts. You don't understand the law and the way it works, bro.
President-elect, and you being
he's not
certified.
Fake news media.
Black people voted.
I
had to pay the water to do that because the black people voted. We illegal. We illegal.
Change the Hail Mary patch. You notice they didn't get mad at all the black votes came from the black seeds, right? That's what they mad at.
That the black
nobody
cares about black. Only the left cares about
irregular
That's
vote.
what they mad about.
Nonsense, bro.
I think y'all
The
get
people on the left.
CNN though, man. That's the problem,
bro.
man.
I don't get my politics from CNN.
Like, technically, he's really
You literally are relying on the Associated Press and CNN to declare the election, bro. And then you say you don't get your politics from CNN and the mainstream media?
Fox called Arizona like 4 days ago. I watched Fox. Cause I know they're gonna tell me the truth, but them niggas got
the mainstream media too.
We know what's going on.
Now Fox is the mainstream media.
Right. They've always been the mainstream media. If you pay attention to any conservative channel out there, you know we've been turning on Fox.
Tucker Carlson got a goofy ass picture on the road.
Liberal liars.
Tell Tucker Carlson that picture on the Roku. That shit was crazy.
The mainstream media, bro. You tripping, bro.
Yeah, not in the mainstream media. Get
Look
your
at
ass
Murdoch, bro. The Murdoch family,
Ted.
Democrats.
Hey, bro,
Ted, do the goat, Ted. Stop playing, Ted.
bro. The best thing you can do is sit on here and hide behind a bunch of people. If you and me on a panel debating, I'll make your stupid ass look as dumb as you actually are. You
Who,
stupid fuck. Stop saying my name, bitch made broken ass nigga. Why the fuck you keep on making reference to me, bro? Like you want that.
Sweet.
You're fucking dumb.
Cool.
Now you mad because I made your stupid ass look dumb.
Let me see. Come on.
Fuck. Stop saying shit.
Let me see something.
MTV said
I just got that 2 weeks ago.
Right?
That's a 2019 Dodge Caravan. Yeah, I'm a dumbass nigga. Yeah. Just got that bitch 2 weeks ago.
MTV said it.
That's the Ford Explorer right there. They got money coming right there. So that's 1, 2, 3.
He's president of the goddamn Dodge, nigga. Now you're dodging that dumb shit you were saying about the electoral college.
So why don't we change this
right now? Let me go to
dodging that dumb shit you were saying about the electoral college, nigga. That's only dodging.
Oh man, this table feels uncomfortable. Where's my food? Where's my food?
Somebody got food?
God damn it, that food cold. Oh shit, I can go to the stove. Let me turn the stove on. Yeah, I can warm that bitch up. Oh,
instead of just saying, damn, Taz, I didn't know that.
Y'all stop playing. We talking to Taz. Taz said he's the greatest.
You ain't got to show out.
Kiana, come here, Kiana.
You ain't got to show out, nigga. We all
Taz, you the greatest.
Wait, you got gravy too?
Tell Taz you the greatest. Say Taz you the greatest, Taz. Y'all said 1, 2, 3.
You make it work, nigga.
Get your bitch ass out of here, boy. We living real life around here, boy. Stop playing with me. Get your goofy ass up out of here, man.
These are your college educated people.
Let me go outside.
College educated people. The only thing they have for you is, hey, I went to college, but then you put that motherfucker next to me and I make him look stupid.
Is that the goat talking? Let's try to take a second and take a step back so we can at least know who's talking here. So the goat was just challenging him to the debate.
No, boy, that was my kids, boy. They call Tez the goat, man. Like I told my kids to tell Tez he's the goat, man.
Yo, who is that talking?
We live real life around
We
here.
can't even figure out who's talking. This is not productive.
Hey, where are the names?
Oh, there we go.
Mo, Kayla Truth sent you something. I forwarded to you on Messenger. She's in the chat room.
Yeah, I got a. Oh, hey, what's up, Kayla?
Yeah, she's in the chat room.
So clearly, there's something to be said for the law and the process of how elections actually happen. And the media clearly doesn't declare winners. Okay, we should be able to agree on that, left or right. Because if it was flipped, bro.
First of all, sir, please don't insult our intelligence. We
insult whose intelligence? Who's our? Are you speaking to multiple people?
Who listen.
I'm listening,
he met
but
the
you're not
threshold
talking.
of the
You're not
electoral
saying
college.
anything.
He didn't meet the threshold of the media. He met the threshold of the electoral college, which is
No, because they declared the
Sir,
elections
please
when
stop,
there was
please
still
stop,
fraud,
please stop,
bro. There was no
please stop.
certified.
He met
It wasn't
the threshold
certified.
that the
No, he didn't.
electoral college
Only when the
presented-
media falsely declared states for Joe Biden,
he
brother.
met the threshold that
Yes.
the electoral college
Because they
has
falsely
set
claimed that the
to
states were
the
won.
president. Talking
Come
over
on,
me-
man. Why are you gonna argue about it?
recognize
Just
this
admit
shit.
it, bro.
Talking over me won't change that fact.
The electoral college hasn't met
Talking
till
over you.
December 18th.
I'm talking with
over
you.
me won't change
I'm
that
talking
fact.
with
He
you,
got
dude.
273 electoral college
You got
votes,
according to
and
who
he got
though,
the
bro?
threshold.
All right, so you
he's
say he's
now the
all right,
president-elect.
so
until
can I
the
say
votes are
something then?
certified.
If he
Until
got
the-
those votes, how did he get them? Who gave him those votes? Who said that
the
he got
electoral
those
college
votes?
gave him the votes.
Who? What do you mean the electoral college? According to
States-
who?
the electoral
Where has
college
it been
gave-
said that
don't
the
play
electoral
stupid.
college
If-
officially gave him those
listen,
votes?
listen,
Let's
either
look
we're
it
gonna
up.
have a regular conversation or you're
Yeah.
gonna play stupid.
No,
'Cause
you're playing
stupid
stupid,
now,
bro.
and
Because
we
you're saying
can't
that
do
the
You're
media
playing
can just
stupid.
say that the guy won the states.
Please
when
don't
they
come on
didn't.
here with that dumbass shit because none
No,
of us
you're
are
being
play that
dumb,
game.
bro. You're
Sir,
just
listen,
psychologically
Look, can I
projecting with
say
the left
something though to the process though?
That's a fact.
So let me
Sir,
say something to the
Sir, the left
process though
loves
about
doing
this
that.
Sir,
electoral
listen,
college
you're
shit.
just
Something
running your
that's
mouth. You're not
very
talking
pertinent
about
and
facts.
relevant.
You're
Come on,
just
one at a
mad
time.
because your candidate lost. And
No,
instead
we're
of
not.
being
He didn't lose.
objective about what
Wait a
you're
minute,
talking
man,
about,
before
you're
I
just mad because
forget
your
it,
candidate
man.
lost.
Because
That's
again,
not true.
I don't think
Your
a lot of
candidate
these people
lost.
familiar with
He
the
didn't meet the
process.
threshold that the electoral college.
Further make y'all point against people like Art, since he don't want to listen. Understand that Hillary Clinton was an elector this year. She was somebody that was being sent.
Man, what are you
She's
talking
an
about?
elector
What are
this
you talking
year.
about, man? Come on, man. What are you talking about?
If you don't
what are
believe
you talking
me,
about?
go
Like
look
y'all
it
just
up.
confusing
She's one of the
shit and making it
538.
bend to
Yo,
what
Black,
y'all
let
want
him
the
say
narrative
his
to
fucking
be.
piece
And it's a
before you
simple
start stomping
process.
on him, man.
It's a
He
simple
can't do
process.
nothing with me.
Hey, wait,
Black,
I gotta say one thing,
Keep
though.
talking in my
You don't
favor.
forget,
So
like
let him
RBR,
talk
man.
about
You
Hold
what
on.
keep
I
talking and
want to
talking
hear
and
him
talking,
talk
but let
about.
everybody
Yeah.
else get the
Yo, he
words
was
out.
calling me out before. I have a
Goofy
right to. I have to have a rebuttal here
Jesus
because
Christ.
he doesn't
Like,
even know the
trying to
dates. Yo,
conflate
bro,
shit
you gotta
and make
listen
shit
to reason
something
here.
else. What the fuck?
You gotta listen to reason on one thing. You talked
Hillary
about that the
Clinton.
electoral college was already
Bro.
won. Do you know the official date that they actually vote, that the electors vote in their states? It's December 14th, bro. It's December 14th. So how can it
18th.
be that you are declaring states to be
18.
something or
18.
not?
It's
Yeah,
December
18.
18th.
No, it's
and
December
Hillary
14th.
Clinton
I'm
was
looking at the
18.
document right now. The Electoral College of
Let me
2020
just ask this
presidential
question.
election
Let me
timeline.
just ask this question.
You got to
Nobody
answer a
had
question
fuck-
before you ask a counter question.
Let me
It's only
let me
fair.
nobody had a fucking problem with this process until now.
That it's always been the process.
Every other
It's always been
talking
December
about?
14th. What do you mean, bro?
Nobody
Nobody
ever
had a
had a
Yo,
problem
yo,
with this process
yo,
Oh,
Black
this is
Crown,
what I'm
man,
talking
you are
about
based,
the left, man.
homie,
They don't
you
even
are
care about
based.
facts.
You're
Nobody
facts
had
proud,
a
buddy.
problem with this process until
It's
now.
always been the
That's not
same. We
true
don't have a
either.
problem with the process.
The
We have a
process
problem with
That's not
fraud.
true.
LeBron James
All
Harold
been
out
alive.
walking away.
Listen to me. Since
Come on.
we have
That's
all
not
been
true.
alive, this
Just look it up.
Hey,
process.
LeBron
I
got
challenge
some
you.
duck his
If
dog.
you
If
think
he
it's a
want his
lie,
shit,
yo,
if he
got
want
some
his
duck
shit
his
on
I'm
dog.
fleek,
asking you
it'll
to
be
do a
on
simple
fleek.
process
Am I
for
allowed
me.
to say
I'm
that?
the only
Is
one
that
here
still
who
new?
can
The
answer all of
process
these
has always been the same. It has
Yes,
never
so
changed.
look up the process. You don't
College
know what it
set the
is. You're just
threshold.
speaking out
You
your butthole,
motherfuckers
bro.
is making this shit up because
No,
y'all
we're not.
mad
Go look
that
at it.
You
everybody all talking at the
Bro,
same
this
time.
guy's angry. This is what's wrong with the left.
Everybody,
bro.
we gotta
Mad
mute.
trying to take over.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
he
Mo.
being rude by
Everybody,
himself
Mo.
because he always
Mo.
talk about I'm the only person
It's
in the
December
room.
14th.
Yo,
Oh,
ass
yes,
out of here.
I am,
Everybody,
bro.
bro.
I am.
Hold on,
I
everybody.
really am, bro.
Hold
I
on.
really am. Like
Hold
I
on,
say, man, when it comes down to it, and you look at it
But
for
you
what it
wrong,
is, like
Castle. How
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
play
tell
this
me
for
you
you.
wrong in this
And
process?
y'all can
And I'm
start screaming back
surprised
at
that
each
you
other.
wrong about
Electors
this.
vote on their state on the 14th. End of story. That's always
The
been
No,
electors
yeah,
don't
you're
vote.
right. It is. It's the 14th.
I know I'm right.
Electors don't vote on the 14th.
Yes, they do,
certify
dude. You're
the
a
vote on
liar.
the 14th.
You're a
Hold
They
on.
certify the vote
I gotta
on the
mute everybody.
14th.
Hold on.
election
Now the
for
certified.
president of the United States.
They
Right now,
certify the
nobody
vote on
has
the
won
14th.
that
They do
election.
not
You
vote
know,
on the 14th.
the
They've
ignorance of the
already voted.
Democrats, the crass ignorance of the media who support them, the ignorance and malice of the
Mo,
Biden
don't play no
supporters
fucking
is once again
propaganda
on
video,
full
man.
display
Come
as they
on, man. This
try
is
to
some
fool the
bullshit.
American public
Shut up. Y'all be
by
playing y'all
making them
shit.
think that the election has
This
been
some
decided.
propagandist
You know,
bullshit.
we
To
actually, this is
fucking
not a matter
deflect
of
from the
opinion.
truth,
We
man. What
actually
the
have a
fuck?
process in the United States of America.
Don't have any
defined by the
Michigan.
Hey, background, I got
Constitution
more
and by
respect for
state
you than
law
what you fucking
as to
show,
how a
man.
president
You
gets
sound like RBR right now,
elected.
Listen, man, that's only
If
because
you're
y'all don't
hearing
want to
media
believe y'all
reports
want
that
what y'all
Biden has
want.
He
won
knows
the
all
election,
about
Let Mo
election
play his
numbers,
thing.
bro. You
projected
And man, are we supposed to be listening to the
to
Let
dude,
Mo
man?
play his video.
It's an opinion. It's not the winning of the election. Let's explain how this works. When the winner of the presidential election is officially declared, by the way,
mute the
Mo,
mic.
mutiny
neither
ain't
in
gonna
state
change that
law,
y'all
federal
wrong and
law,
he
nor in the
lost. It's not
Constitution,
gonna change
the
anything.
media has absolutely no role in declaring the winner of a presidential election. You won't find it there. You won't find it in the state news, in the
A
state laws. You
butthurt
won't
priest.
find it in
He
the
should be
federal laws. You
ashamed
won't
of
find it
himself that
in
he's
the
disgracing
Constitution. The
his
media has
Clapping
zero
and
role
flapping,
in
man.
declaring the winner of a
he should be
presidential election. Know when
ashamed
the
of
winner is
himself. He
officially
fucking
declared?
this is
At 1
terrible.
p.m. in a joint session of the United States Congress, the House and the Senate, on Wednesday,
I'll put you in the
January
waiting room for a minute,
6th,
Arthur.
2021. That is when the joint session of Congress receives the certificates of vote, which are the certificates from each state, where on December the 14th, the electors of the Electoral College each meet in separate sessions to cast their votes for president. Again, a simple knowledge of the Constitution tells you how this works. So it's only when the electors vote on December 14th, send in the certificates of vote, and then a
What did I
joint
say?
session of Congress is held on January 6th. The votes are read and a winner is declared. There is a lot to happen between now and then. The electors haven't even voted yet. It's not the people that vote for president. It's the electors. When you go to the voting booth to elect your choice for president, you're choosing your electors from your state. Now, let's back it up even more. The states each have different deadlines. Some of them, it's a week after election day. Others, it's later in the month. Still others, 14 states, their certification dates are in December. These are for the certification of ascertainment, namely the official declaration of that state as to who won the presidential vote. Now, some states, the margin is so lopsided in one or another direction that they can declare it and certify it pretty quickly. There's no doubt. But there's a lot of states where the margin is very slim. And in particular, there are several disputed states right now where the margin is very, very thin, and where voting counts are still being tallied. And this is the point. When you hear news in the media about Biden and, oh, you know, he's the winner of the presidential election, pay attention to the words that they're using. If they're saying he's the projected winner, you know what that is? That's an educated guess. It's an opinion. And the alternate opinion might be just as true. The word you have to be looking for is certified. Did the state certify the election? And if the state didn't certify the election, then friends, it's not decided. So for example, in the states of Pennsylvania and Georgia, Georgia's going to have a recount altogether. Pennsylvania, they're still counting ballots. Arizona. Now, if the razor thin margin exists in various states, in other words, the race is very, very close. All right, so imagine yourself in a room, you've got two gigantic buckets of ballots and they're being counted. And at a certain point in the count, one candidate is going to be ahead, but then you come back a few hours later when more ballots have been counted and then the other candidate is ahead. That's a snapshot in time. And so what you have to do is you have to look at the rest of the ballots that remain to be counted. And again, there are hundreds of thousands of ballots that still remain to be counted and are being counted in states where the margin is razor thin. So the state cannot possibly certify the results yet. Now, what a person could do is they could look at where the remaining ballots are coming from and when and how they were cast. You could say, well, being that most of these remaining ballots were cast on election day voters tend to favor President Trump because President Trump's supporters like to come in person, then you might project that most of those ballots will go for him. Biden campaign has a different opinion about based on where some of these remaining ballots come from. We know where they came from. We know how they were cast. We know if they were early mail-in ballots or late mail-in ballots or election day ballots or provisional ballots. We know what they are. They just still have to be counted. And campaigns can have different opinions about which direction they think, emphasis on the word think, the ballots are going to turn out. But they don't know until they're actually counted. So the states can't possibly certify this. Moreover, either at the request of the campaign or according to state law, if the margin of difference is within a certain slim margin, states will automatically trigger a recount, or a campaign can request a recount. Georgia is definitely going to have a recount. Pennsylvania may well have a recount. So the point of the fact is, friends, all you're hearing from the media right now is wishful thinking. It's their opinion. It's the opinion of the Biden campaign. You listen to the mainstream media, might as well be listening to Biden himself. Of course they want to think that they won. Should every vote be counted or not? See, this is the irony. These people come around and they're always saying, oh, well, you know, every vote needs to be counted. Every vote needs to be counted. Well, then keep your mouth shut until every vote is counted. We don't know the winner of the presidential election yet. We have a process in this country. The ballots get counted. If ballots are challenged, as many of these ballots are, because they, besides being slim margins in some of these states, there's also evidence of impropriety, and it's being investigated. And also the courts are getting involved, and there are legal challenges. Can't we as Americans, and can't the American media just hold off and let the process run its course instead of trying to manipulate the results? For goodness sake. Give the process a chance to work out. This is a contested election. The states have not certified. So once again, in a nutshell, if you're listening to media reports, you listen for these words. The state of such and such has certified the winner. Even then, it's not the final word because, again, that chooses the electors who then, by December 8th, the states have to have their certifications sent into the federal government. And then on December 14th, the electors will meet each in their own state to cast their vote for president. And then again, on January 6th at 1 p.m, the House and the Senate will get together in the U.S. Congress, and they will hear the votes of the electors. And then, and only then, will the winner of the presidential election be official. So I just wanted to give you that information, my friends. And please pass it along to your friends. So share this video. Tell them the facts of what's going on. Again, ballots are still being counted, and many ballots are being challenged. Let the process run its course. Thank you, friends. We'll be leading some prayer tonight at 9 p.m. For the fair and just completion of this election process. So join us here tonight, live at 9 p.m. Spread the word.
He trying to pray it in. It's over, nigga.
Oh, dang.
Background is definitely off course on his fucking facts. He's off.
Hey, background, I had to put you backstage. I don't like doing that. I don't.
Of course, what he was saying. No, what he was saying.
That's what I'm talking about. You see,
but it sounded like
everything I was telling that guy was factual.
Stalling this thing, though.
No, he's white and he's a priest, man. He couldn't possibly see.
He wasn't lying, though. He wasn't wrong about shit, though.
He wasn't wrong. He was telling the truth. It doesn't mean that he can't lie, but the facts are the facts, man. Like I just put a link in the chat. You can go do your own Google search. Just find it. You're gonna find the same stuff. It is what it is. That's the process. And then he's like, "Oh, no one had a problem with the process until now." We don't have a problem with the process.
Hey,
we want to let it run.
Background, instead of flapping your lip and fucking going on keyboard warrior, why don't you produce some facts instead of your emotions, bro?
Okay, so I got some facts for you right here, right quick then. Since he said that, I need him to know that the process was in question in 2000. It was Hillary Clinton that said to get rid of the Electoral College.
In
Of course they
2000.
want that because they can't win it, and they're not winning it now, and they're cheating again to try to win it. That's all they do.
Yeah,
They're liars and they're cheaters.
That was
This
some
happened,
chicken
man.
shit bullshit by a pro-Trump pastor who just did some bullshit.
Bro, look it up
Where's
yourself.
Mad
your
as you
proof,
Hold up, hold up.
Brown?
Instead of fighting
Where
against
your
Thank you,
money?
AD, for
Y'all
the
do
super
look it
that,
up
chat,
man.
yourself.
How the fuck y'all do that, man?
Bro, look
You
it
get
up
on my nerve,
yourself,
AD, but
bro.
thank you for the super
Don't
chat.
take our word for it. Look it up
Man,
yourself.
fuck
Y'all
that
just
super
put
chat,
on
man.
some
How the fuck y'all do
propaganda.
that,
Why
This
don't you
man?
look it
fucking
up? How
pastor
can you deny
who's
it, bro? Look
super
it up yourself. Come
pro-Trump
on.
who
Why are you
came on here
arguing
and
about
showed his
something so
ass.
stupid?
Y'all just like y'all said Taz was the GOAT. Now y'all man, come on, man.
Y'all just
Bro,
put a
it's not
piece of
fake
shit
news.
pastor up there with
It's
that
not political,
bullshit,
bro.
man.
It
Get
just
the
is
fuck
the
out of here with that
process.
dumbass shit.
What did
Y'all
I
ought
say
to
that
be
was
ashamed
Dumb
of
wrong?
about
yourselves. Put
facts.
that
The
motherfucking
left always
biased
thinks
piece of
facts
shit
are
up
dumb
there.
because they're dumb.
Ah, that was
You know
some
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
goofball
I don't
shit
know what
y'all
he's
just
talking
did,
about.
Mo. You know better than
My
that,
name
Mo.
again.
Put that goofy ass
Stop
pageant
saying
up
my
there
name,
Man,
bro.
and look
dude.
all
The
goofy
left
and
needs to get
show his
I,
true
educated.
I want,
colors.
real talk, real spit. Hey, I won't say your name no more, sir.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't,
Fucking
bro. You're
I
dumb.
goofball
promise you.
pastor up there
I'm
on some
having fun, my nigga.
dumbass
I don't
shit.
even know
Okay,
anyone's
I'm
name.
having
he a
fun,
straight
man.
Can
But I
I
won't say
find
your
Trump.
out
name no more.
someone's name
He
so
a
I can say a
straight
name?
Trump supporter. Like he's gonna be a
But
protector.
bro, just
Man,
not
No,
get
knowing
the
I
the
won't say
fuck
your
out
name
of
no
process
more,
here.
and
sir.
even
I
the
promise you,
Say
sir.
conversation
my
is a
name. My
problem.
name's Steve.
You
I was
don't know
having
the
fun,
process,
man.
bro. You
That was
sound
funny
I
like
as
do
you
know the
hell.
sound
process,
bad,
man. I
Good
bro.
know what it
try,
is. I know what
Bro,
I
we
did.
just
I know what I
talked the
try,
contributed
process.
Mo.
You
to it.
obviously don't know it. You don't
Yes,
know
I
it.
do. I contributed to it, so I know the process, man. I know what I do. I know what I
Good
do on a
try,
daily
Mo.
basis, on
Good
a consistent
try,
basis.
Mo.
Like I'm
Good
not
He
try.
said
like
I
that
voted.
guy.
I
Fake
voted,
news
so I
is
know the process.
poisonous.
Good
It's
Yeah.
just
try,
like,
No,
Mo. That
I
was
live real
terrible.
life. Shit, I pay bills. Like
That was
he pays
terrible.
too.
I gotta make sure my kids are fed. Like
That was
all
In
that
other
shit.
terrible.
words, you don't
Y'all
know the
take
Like
y'all L,
process.
yeah.
man. I'm going to bed. I got to get up
Another
and go
one
to
of them
work
people
in the
that don't know
morning.
the
Go to
process. All
sleep.
right, yeah.
Go to
Y'all take
sleep.
y'all L, man. Y'all
Hey,
take
thanks,
y'all
Freedom
L.
and
I'm
Rain.
in bed.
Hey, thank you for the super chat, brother.
That's
There you go.
insane.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Mo, I see you
Somebody give
tomorrow,
Mo some
Mo. Come
money.
check me in RBR while I'm at
Mo
work,
money.
man.
I'm gonna start calling you RBR Junior.
I'm fine with that.
Nah, he ain't RBR Junior, man. He you know,
Oh
he's
shit!
good.
So he does.
RBR good too, but
That's why he
he
sound
do.
like RBR.
I ain't gonna
I'm
say his
fine
name
with
either.
that.
Shit.
I'm
No,
fine
don't
with
talk
that.
RBR up because he ain't coming up here. No. I got no energy for RBR tonight.
I'm fine with that
No,
conspiracy.
I was just saying.
I'm-
I was just saying that Blackground just sounded like RBR. That's all.
That's all because y'all don't want me to y'all want me to say what y'all are saying.
No, man.
We
I
want you
think
to say facts.
no.
Because
I
I
think
know
it's
the
just like
process.
this.
Y'all just
You're
butthurt that
saying
you
things
lost.
now.
Oh my God, bro! You
I'm
don't know the
totally
process.
willing.
You're such fake
I'm
news,
totally
bro.
willing
It's
to
a
go
joke.
your
Butthurt
direction.
that
Hey,
you
Arthur.
lost.
If you could
Arthur, I
provide
apologize to
proof
you,
that
brother.
you're not willing to admit the fact that
Arthur,
you're not willing
We're
to
gonna
with
argue about
what
something we all
is
know to be
commonly
true
known
What
already.
anyway.
Just
facts?
look
Hey,
it
What
up,
Arthur,
facts
bro.
I
have you guys
apologize
put
to you,
Look it
forth?
up,
brother.
left or right. There's
Okay,
nothing to
okay,
argue about.
what facts have you guys put forth?
All right, here we go. You want me to put in the chat right now?
What
That
facts have
nothing's
you
been
guys put
Look at this
forth?
link.
certified.
Look at. All right, hold on. That
Listen,
was mine.
first and
Look at this
foremost,
link.
I know it hasn't been
Wasn't
certified.
nothing
Me and
that
you
I
both
said
talked
that
about
wasn't
that.
Okay,
facts.
But
wait. Let him
as
talk.
American citizens who watch this process over decades and over our lifetime, we know that's how it works. We know that
Okay.
it's just a wink and a nod when they say he's president-elect. We all
Right.
understand there's procedural things that need to happen
Okay.
to certify it. But once they
Yep.
say he's president-elect, we all know what that means. But y'all
What
want to
does it
play a
mean?
game of
No, it
semantics
doesn't.
They
and act
said the
like that's
same
not
thing
what it
about
means right
Gore.
now.
Not if
They
there's
said
fake
that
all
news
Gore was
because y'all
involved.
president
candidate
for
didn't win.
38 days.
And
Exactly,
that's all
bro.
this is because your candidate didn't
No, it
win.
isn't,
So now y'all
bro.
want to talk about, well,
Bro,
we're going to fight
dude.
to the end.
All right, wait,
We're
hold
going to
on.
go to court.
Let me.
It was the niggas in Philly, the niggas in
Dude, I got a
Milwaukee, the niggas
four-page
in
Word
Chicago,
document of
the niggas
election
in
fraud.
Detroit. They voted voted late. They votes don't count. Don't
I
count
can
them
send you
niggas
a
votes.
4-page
They ain't
document on
lazy.
Yeah,
election.
but you know what? You know what?
The
You be
black
crying
people
the
put in
same
office. We need
bullshit
to
if
get
the
them out of
shoes
there.
on the other
And
foot.
that's all y'all saying.
Man, you just fuck. You ain't fucking
Bro,
real,
you
man.
are
You ain't
what's
true.
wrong with America.
Y'all
You
mad.
refuse to accept that you're wrong when you're wrong, and you
push
just
that
get
man
mad.
over the top.
You get
And now
triggered, bro.
y'all
That's
want to
why we
erase
say
their
liberals
votes.
here.
Now y'all want to erase their votes because y'all
We
know
don't want to
black
erase
people
nothing,
did
bro.
it.
We want the truth to prevail. We want
The truth
actual
did come
votes
out.
to
He
be counted.
lost. The
No, it
truth did
didn't.
come out. He
That's
lost.
why I got a 4-page
He
document
lost.
of election fraud, right, bro?
The
Because
truth.
you
What,
say
you
I
ain't got
lost.
no
Because
election
you
fraud
say he
document.
lost.
You're
He
full
lost,
of
right?
shit.
Because
So
Every
you're
let me
mad
election
ask you
has a
about
back
it, bro.
regularity.
You're
up. So
pissed.
why
Every election
But
has a
are
you
you giving
back
up
the
regularity.
the
facts.
Every
opportunity?
election has a
Why are you
regularity.
giving up the opportunity to
Every
fucking
election
laugh
has a
in people's
regularity. You
faces
niggas
and
sound
not
like
have a
fucking
fucking count?
fools.
This
Y'all
Have
is
the
know you
count. That
lost.
way you can
the
Y'all
laugh
left.
in
sound
The
like
people's
left
fools
is
and
a
faces.
y'all making
joke.
shit up and
The
y'all
left is
trying
a
to muck
joke,
up the
bro. You're a
waters
joke.
and talk all this
You're
dumb
denying
shit.
stuff that
But
we
y'all
can all
false,
look up
y'all
on the spot.
wrong.
Everybody in this
Fucking
chat room
wrong.
and everybody listening already looked this stuff up on their own, and
Y'all
they're
didn't
like,
look.
"Yeah, this dude's wrong."
Looking up what? What you
Look up the
looking up?
truth, bro. Look up
What
how the
truth?
process
Your
works. Look
truth?
up that he's not actually the
What truth?
president-elect yet.
Bro,
He's
he's
not.
president-elect. He is
He
president-elect, bro.
isn't.
He
How
is
could he be?
president-elect.
If they
When he's
haven't voted,
certified, he's
how
a.
could he be?
Oh
You
my
just said that you know the process. If you
Oh
said
my
you know the
God.
process,
So
how
when
can
did
you
the
say he's
so when
president-elect?
did the elect so now we don't take 270 as the threshold.
Now it's got to be.
He didn't get the 270. Neither did Trump. Neither of them are president.
So he didn't get the
no,
270.
That's what I'm saying. The media is lying to everybody.
273 votes.
He did not. No, that's the whole point. They didn't even vote yet.
Who gave him those 273 electoral college votes?
The media. That's what we're saying to you.
This is how dumb he is. This is how stupid you are.
What are
the
you
media
talking
has
about?
No fucking say in the process.
But they do because they're trying to tell you. But they didn't vote.
College gave him the vote. You sound fucking.
But they didn't
stupid.
vote. What do you mean? I sound stupid? You sound stupid. They just talked about the dates of December 14th where they vote, bro.
Sir, how dumb do you sound?
What do you mean? How dumb do I sound? Like everybody here listening knows I don't sound dumb, bro. You sound
stupid.
The date is the 14th.
AP, let him drown himself in his own dumb.
Go ahead.
Just let him.
No, my bad. I'm talking to my daughter, man. I'm talking to my daughter. My bad.
Go ahead, Black man. Show me that Kool-Aid College, man. Come on.
Mo, you need to do a share screen.
Hold on. All right, everybody.
Check this out, Mo. Listen to what this man just said. He just said that the national media gives the fucking presidential nominees that's going for president their electoral college votes. Not the winner. Hold on, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not shutting
up. Not the winner take all process that took place where each state voted, and the winner take all process which the electoral college oversees to choose the president.
No, I said the votes happen on the 14th.
That governing body didn't give the man the votes.
You're just making up fake news.
That's what we're dealing with here.
What we're dealing with is your stupidity, and you got to educate yourself.
And think that
you don't know the process. I'm telling you the dates. The math again.
You don't get it, man. He's down with RBR.
What the fuck? You niggas are fucking stupid.
First off, I'm not black. So I don't know why you call me that.
You don't gotta be black to be a nigga. You're stupid.
Okay. All right.
You don't have to be black to be a nigga.
Bro, you can get pissed and shit there and swear and flip out and get triggered all you want, bro. And call me
national platform.
The facts matter, bro. The
Media
feelings
give
don't
the
matter,
people
bro.
electoral college
Facts
votes.
matter.
You motherfuckers are dumb.
You matter, bro. Over your feelings.
Remedial. You motherfuckers are fucking remedial. This is sad that you fucking sit up here.
Can you do it? Can you do an exercise, Mo? Would you mind muting everybody again and sharing the screen and putting up those dates? Of that link. Nobody should be ashamed of themselves. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro. Telling people that they're lying when they're telling you the truth. I didn't say that. You're a liar. I said the media is telling you that that's the result, and they're lying to you, and that they didn't vote yet until the 14th. You're a rambling fool, bro. You're a rambling fool of the left who's triggered and you're crying about it because you don't like the truth.
Another
you're butthurt, bro, because you don't like
your dear leader failed. Your dear leader failed. Your dear leader failed, butthurt white man.
That's what people need to see. You gotta end this debate. The debate is over, bro. It's already over. You didn't win.
You lost. And guess what? 30 days from now, you motherfuckers still gonna be losers. 30 days from now, y'all still gonna be losers. 30 days from now, y'all candidates still
30 days from now, we're not, because the election fraud is gonna be overturned, and he's gonna get the electoral vote when they vote, bro.
Thank you for having me.
You're gonna be pissed off very soon. You better control that temper of yours, bro, because we're gonna control it if you don't. I'm letting you know right now. I'm letting you know right now.
By the media.
You better be careful out there, left. You better be careful.
They're so butthurt and they're so lost that they really wanted to be what they wanted to be, and these niggas just totally blew up the whole process and said that the
win. You start something's gonna be something you're gonna lose. This is our country. You ain't taking over your fake news and your nonsense.
Homeboy.
Tired of your rambling ways.
For this country.
Tired
this
of
is
it,
my
bro.
country.
No, it ain't, bro. It's everybody's country. You know what? You can get yourself educated and have it be your country too. You can stop supporting these commies and these pedophiles.
This is my country. African Americans built this country.
If you're trying to overthrow it and let these people take over. You hear me?
Built this country.
You hear me, bro?
We're not trying to overthrow it. We're trying to get white people like you out of the box. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure white racist people like you don't have no say in our politics. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get white racist pieces of shit like you out of the way. You with the conspiracy box and the other motherfucker.
You're a race-baiting fool, bro. You don't know facts and you're triggered.
You're a white
race-baiting clown, bro.
Bunch of white racist
people go to a left chat and talk where people will promote you.
75 million people said, fuck you, get your bitch ass out of here. Bitch ass gotta go.
But we don't even need to fight. You know why we got to fight?
75 million people said, motherfucker.
We sit there and we show you facts.
So we just all get along.
We can't because this guy. This is what I'm talking about. How are we going to get with
all of this piece of shit motherfuckers, and they co-sign a racist piece of shit motherfucker.
And he just plays the race card.
And they trying to make up shit.
He doesn't know me from all the way.
He didn't win shit, and he lost. And you punk motherfuckers with the game of semantics and all this dumb shit y'all talking, and it's still sure that you a bunch of stupid motherfuckers. Butthurt, stupid motherfuckers. Peace mode. I'm out.
Wah, you don't know facts.
I need a piece of evidence though before you go, because everybody keep talking, but we're not dealing with what I initially said. My only point, the same point that they were trying to make in 2016, but in 2016 they was trying to do it to Trump. See, again, you can't say people wasn't talking about the process. No, nickel, you wasn't talking about the process.
That's the point,
this
man.
is what
Exactly.
I do.
That's
this
what
is
I'm
what
saying.
I
So
do.
you know, all right, so you who knows this stuff like I'm talking about, am I wrong? Are the dates not the dates? They didn't cast their votes. I was saying the media is telling the public.
2016 was December 18th. This is December 18th, 2016. Trump wins electoral college vote. It's relevant on that date for a reason.
Right.
This is the last election.
The way it works, as you know, is Monday after the second Wednesday in December of presidential election years is when they vote. So it's the 14th this year, right? So if you're saying in 2016 it was is it the 18th? That must have been a Monday. We can go back on the calendar and check that.
I just wish people would say they cared about it back then.
But everybody cared about it back then, bro.
Nah, they ain't care. They ain't care about it back then. They ain't care about it in 2012. They ain't care about it in 2008, 2004, 12. Trust me.
Do you forget about no. Do you forget about the recounts in 2016?
Say that people
there was
cared
recounts
about
in 2016 because of Jill Stein. They had recounts in 2016.
We always have recounts. Nobody talk about the congressman that committed a felony in North Carolina with the votes, man.
Okay, so let me remind you of 2016.
That just happened in the midterm, 2018.
If you remember, 2016 was the year when Hillary won the popular vote. This question about the electoral college was on the table to the point where motherfuckers run around saying "not my president."
Exactly.
I hate
they were saying that. They were saying that the day after.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
They were saying that the day after she won. I mean, at the day after he won.
Right. Why?
Because they had such a great disdain. But what I'm saying is, when people look with Taz, you told me don't say your name. But when people look too much into things, and you don't get the outcome that you want to get, that becomes a problem. And when you stoking those flames of fear up, when you stoking those flames of fear up,
people did this shit to Trump when he won. You can't tell people to trust
did it
the
when
process
Obama
now
won.
when nobody trusted it when Trump won, bruh.
They did it when Obama won.
They fucked that man over in that election, bro. Acting like he lost it.
In 16, they voted on the 19th.
Like he lost when he won.
It was the 19th.
Like he wasn't respected coming through the door. We got to stop acting like 2016 didn't happen the way it did. Now all of a sudden,
and stop acting like 2008 and 2012 didn't happen the way it did. Like, don't stop acting like it didn't.
But bro, you're saying that nobody cared about the process.
I'm not his fan. But stop acting like it didn't.
What do you mean? Everybody cared about the process.
You gotta deal with it. They say they better than us. So show me that y'all better.
Right. Well, how can we show you we're better? By presenting facts?
Take it on the chin, sir. Take it on the chin, man. That's it.
Take what on the chin? Bro, listen.
Take it on the chin, y'all know.
You say, all right, instead of yelling and flipping out after you say take it on the chin, can I say something?
No, God, this y'all real.
Can I say something?
Why would you want us to take the loss when we're still in the fourth quarter?
That's the point. The game isn't even over. They're both fighting for the presidency still. Can I have the floor for 2 seconds?
Y'all in the replay booth.
Stop it.
Nigga, y'all ain't in the fourth quarter.
Stop
y'all
it.
Niggas in the replay booth, bro. I can't give you the fourth quarter.
All right, yo, for real though. Can I have the floor for like 2 seconds?
Y'all in the replay booth.
That shit's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna shoot
through the red flag, nigga. Y'all trying to get a whole real return, man.
It's not complicated.
Really disrespectful.
It's not complicated. I can explain it to you very quickly. Okay, if you listen for 2 seconds and give me the floor for 2 seconds. Here's the deal. All right, the media has been saying it's over. It's not over. They haven't voted. We cared about that process every year as conservatives. Maybe the left didn't or did. I don't know. They certainly don't right now. We can definitely say that much because they're sitting there in the chat rooms and all over the place declaring a winner. The winner has not been declared. They did not vote, okay? In 2016,
they're doing that too, though, right? We know why they're
doing
that.
You wrong, nigga.
could I be wrong? You can't.
You wrong. Biden won because CNN said so. Nah, son.
We're pretty much the same, but I do want to ask this legitimate question though. Like, when we start, so
man,
once Joe Biden is gets them electors, bro, because what we do know is that when they do these recounts and when we look at this process, what you saying is gonna happen, it hasn't happened before. This isn't the first tightly contested questioned election. It hasn't.
George Bush.
And so, like, that's my. Are we prepared, man? For if it don't?
Are we? You better get prepared, nigga. When CNN said so, nigga.
Goat, are you saying are we prepared if say Biden wins?
Because you went to college, you smart, you come next to me, you sound stupid.
Hey, Mo, man, what's up with this clown, bro? Like, why is this dude even here?
Right. I watch Fox News.
Is this Citizen Man? Is this the real Citizen Man?
Yeah, Mo, this me, bro. This me.
I got a recommendation.
Nah, this ain't Mo, this GOAT, nigga, because CNN said so.
Yo, we're gonna do a
salute.
What up, y'all? What up?
Okay, so I'm not Brother Sanchez, bro. If you want that smoke, you can get it, bro. I don't fuck with dumb niggas.
Bro, you sound just as uninformed. I'm sorry. I'm not even.
Right. So what you want to do it about?
Well, what you want to do it about? I like how you talk. Man.
You can go for 2 minutes, Goat, and then Citizen goes for 2 minutes. Then I'll go for 2 minutes, and everybody else.
He would have to say what he's questioning that I said.
Well, we can pick a topic. Mo, moderate. Mo, you can be the guy who selects the topic. We'll talk about it for 2 minutes each or so, and then we'll move on to the next topic because this is ridiculous, man. Everybody's getting tired of this. You know what I mean?
Y'all getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this.
I'm
getting tired of talking over everybody.
Yeah, I'll be this motherfucker like 1:30 my time.
I'm muting my mic, having me a drink.
You ain't ready. Mo's just drinking. He's like, I don't care what y'all do. I'm drinking. I'm chilling.
All right, so the debate is did Biden win or did Biden not win?
Okay, so everybody has to just mute their mic now and let Goat talk, and then Citizen will talk for 2. Then I'll talk for 2. Based on the order we're seeing.
Go ahead, Taz.
Everybody mute or just be quiet. Go.
Right, because I need to know what's in contention because that wasn't the debate with me. I'm not
that's
questioning
the debate now.
Won or not. If we're gonna talk about if he won or not, the question would be, okay, so are we ignoring the lawsuits? Are we talking about feelings or facts? Facts say no, he isn't the winner. He's the projected winner. You are in belief that he's the winner because the media told you he's the winner already.
Right.
Through the process, it could be stolen from him. I just showed you a process. So I'm trying to, I don't know what I said that was wrong.
Well, who is it that was saying the electoral votes, that Biden got the electoral votes?
Arthur.
He did.
That was Arthur.
AD too. He did.
We're going out of turn. This is what happens.
Okay, well,
but he asked.
I'm sorry. Because the disagreement.
I want to hear what Citizen Man got to say.
Because the disagreement that I wanted to chime in on whether Biden actually got those votes or not was or at least the point I wanted to make in that disagreement was, in every other election, what would happen is at some point the state or the courts would call the election in that state for that candidate, thus the electoral votes get awarded. And then the media would report what the states are reporting to them. What's different this time around is the states that are still in contention, the media, instead of getting the report from the states officially that Trump or Biden won this state, they're telling the media that Biden won, and then the media is reporting it as if Biden won, giving people the false impression that the election is over and Trump is just throwing a tantrum, when in fact, once Trump contests it, the election isn't officially over until the contested issues are settled, and that will be the election fraud. Now, anybody who wants to deny the election fraud,
you
can't.
You got to let the courts decide that. If you think the courts are dishonest, you got to prove it. I mean, you'd have to prove that, and like.
Well, let me just say this. I found a pretty interesting piece of information today that seemed to suggest that Trump's administration is going to take this thing federal because the courts and the local systems in some of the states are too corrupt to depend on to actually get a fair recount.
In most cases, go to the Supreme Court.
Propaganda and
He's back. No, it ain't.
And
I'm glad you're back.
And I actually,
Black Round Radio.
And I actually
you want to join us?
Citizen man, Arthur's in here. If you wanted to ask him that
stop
question,
muting
you
me,
had.
Mo. This is bullshit, dog.
No, Black Round.
No.
That's
Black Round. We're letting you talk, man. You want to let you talk?
Bullshit.
We're doing 2 minutes.
I don't know you talking. Everybody talking.
Yo, you gotta conform to the thing, man.
Citizen man had a question for Arthur.
He had a question for Arthur. Because Citizen man.
Yeah, Arthur, I do have a question for you, bro. I do have a question. Dead ass. I'm not playing, bro. I'm dead ass, bro. Question is, so do you believe Biden won the electoral college votes? And why do you believe that? What report
based on the job of the fucking Electoral College of the United States of America, which is to choose our president. They have a threshold. Listen, let me speak, and I'll shut the fuck up. They have a threshold of 270 Electoral College votes in their process. Their Electoral College process.
You're not answering the question, brother.
Brother, I'm answering the question. That's not. Yo, my man, you asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
But you're answering. Yeah, but you're saying things that aren't relevant to the question that I asked you, which is insane.
Everything I'm saying.
I said what report, as in what source, informed you that the Electoral College
is the source.
The Electoral College told you that.
Oh, can I finish, man? Would y'all shut the fuck up?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
The Electoral College has a threshold of 270. When the election is over, and whoever reached 270 first is considered the presidential elect based on their threshold. So what they do is they contact all the media, they contact whoever's in charge, whatever bureau's in charge, and say, okay, this person has met the threshold of what we determined to be the threshold to be considered the president-elect of the United States of America. And what you guys are talking about is the procedure to certify the vote, to make sure that everybody is on the same page, all our I's are dotted, all our T's are crossed.
Let me stop you real quick. Let me stop you real quick, Arthur.
Please.
Shut the fuck up. Let me stop you real quick, man.
You've been talking a lot. Your time's up, man. Let someone else talk.
So when we get to January 6th and we are in the halls of Congress, everything is good to go. All we got to do is some more formality.
You just got to confuse, man.
Then we move on to we set the inauguration.
Yes, now you're just explaining the process. We all know the process, but Arthur, we know the process, bro. You're just explaining the process.
But they didn't vote.
That's why I literally just said we know the process. But what I think you're missing is that part when you said the Electoral College reports it to the media and then the media reports it. That part hasn't happened. Right. The Electoral College or whoever's in charge of certifying the votes never reported it to the media. So for you to say because the media is reporting it, you're assuming that the legitimate reports are in when that's not the case. So you're getting fake news.
That's what we were saying. So let me get 2 minutes, okay? Now I got mine.
Yeah, I'm through.
It's my turn. Cool. Thanks. All right. So
man.
I don't know why
let me talk, man.
All right. So
sorry.
Here's the deal. I put the link in the chat already. I'm going to read something real quick. I'm going to try to summarize it. December 8th, the safe harbor deadline, U.S. Code 3 U.S.C. 5, provides that if election results
Bro, we lost you.
Who got quiet, man?
You muted your mic, I think, by accident.
Steve, it's Steve, man. All right, you got to come back out and come back in. You got to go out and come back in.
He was saying too much.
First of all, Arthur,
you start quoting them laws, you get in trouble, man.
Hold on, Arthur's backstage. Arthur, first of all, don't tell me I can't, or don't stop muting me. I mute everybody. I don't give a who you is. AD, my God, I mute him. I will mute Tad. I mute anybody. This is my shit. I can mute whoever.
Hey, don't say my name,
He mutes
man.
me.
Shut up,
He
nigga.
mutes me all the time.
We going nameless,
I mute
nigga.
John all the time. I mute. Ain't nobody
We
special.
nameless tonight.
Everybody gets muted.
Yep, he puts me backstage too. Even.
I put him backstage. I do it. I mute everybody. So don't tell me not to mute you. Don't mute me. I hate when people do that. Go on my channel and tell me don't mute you. God damn it. I mute who I want to. If I feel it's getting out of pocket, I mute everybody. I do. So I mute happy. Okay. Can we just all just talk? All right. So that's RBR Jr. anyway. I call him RBR Jr. All right, pick them
Yeah, a long time ago. I ain't say shit. Ain't no need for it now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you already know that. You know, you mute people. God damn it, everybody. Sometimes you all that screaming, they flag and shit, man. I'm trying to, man. All right, here you go, man. I gotta keep my hand by the mute button with him. That's right, it's Mo's Lottie. All right,
I'm good. I said my point. I'm good. I know what I'm talking about is legit. They're the ones who's trying to bring all this nonsense in just to fucking give their candidate hope. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know what I mean? And I'm here to cut that rope of hope because there is none. Now we don't go through the procedure. Now the procedure is not. Now we're playing the role of procedures. Okay, procedures counts more than what we used to do. Like, we can't go by the old format. We need the procedure. We need everything certified. Come on, man.
Arthur, you just laid out the whole procedure, but what you're missing is your candidate, your party did not follow the fucking procedure. So how the hell can you say they won and then tell us the procedure and they didn't follow the procedure?
You're premature.
That's what I'm saying.
On saying that he won.
Premature. It's not
it
premature.
Is.
It is
you
not.
Gotta wait till after December the 14th.
That's not December 14th. Is only the formality.
That's when they vote. The Electoral College places.
They're not
going
to change. No one's going to change their vote. No one's going to change their vote. So what are you talking about? No one's going to change their vote.
Michigan and Pennsylvania actually.
That's where I agree with Art at right there. That's where I agree with him.
Each legislature has
to
certify the vote.
So how do you explain Michigan and Pennsylvania changing their vote? Because 47 counties in Michigan just discovered they flipped.
Shit up.
Can I fucking explain?
You're just making shit up, dog.
I'm telling, bro.
Let me hear this 47 vote shit, bro. Let me hear this shit.
Listen, on my channel, all I do is report on this shit day in and day out. All right, so don't sit there and tell me I'm making shit up. Now, I just fucking did a report. One county in Michigan was using software that flipped over 6,000 votes from Republican to Democrat. So that's fraud. 47 other counties were using the same damn technology. So when they flipped,
he left out the part where they gave the votes back to Trump. He left that part.
Dude, can I fucking finish what I'm saying? You were telling everybody stop cutting you off. Now you're cutting me off. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I was quiet when you were talking, man. Stop repeating yourself. You sound like a robot. You left out. 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 You sound like an idiot. Shut up.
That's why you talk.
Shut the fuck up. I listen to you. What you're saying is not true.
Fuck you.
Oh, now I'm a bitch ass.
Fucking cracker. Don't play with me.
Mo, pull the trigger on this guy, please.
Bitch ass niggas only. I keep telling you.
We're trying to, like me and Goda are actually trying to have a conversation, and I want to hear what Goat's response to this. And this dude's talking about coming to find me and all this shit.
You just mad because you're cracker.
Bro, why don't you go find a book? Why don't you do that? Go find a book.
Your cracker ass leader lost, and now you're trying to throw.
No, but
yeah, I'm a black dude.
We both motherfuckers. Hey, Art.
Hey, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna come find you, nigga.
That's how you sound. You sound like a retard.
No, Art, I reported that same shit about them 6,000 votes in the 47 counties.
Thank you, Goat.
Back to Trump.
Who the fuck told you that? CNN?
The votes went back to Trump.
Right, the votes went back to Trump, and 47 other counties are currently doing the same thing.
But which means Michigan,
which means the state of Michigan. Hold on. Which means the state of Michigan, who at first was reported to give all their electoral votes to Biden, they're now going to Trump. So Biden didn't win because the race ain't over.
How many of that
Nobody voted yet.
How many of that
man? Nobody won.
Taz, you know how many of that bitch let off?
It's not over. Nobody won.
I don't care who's
still doing the recount.
You got too many names. American Patriots
still doing the recount.
Hey, American Patriots.
State of Michigan and Pennsylvania.
How many of that bitch let off?
Yes,
votes to Trump.
Are you back, Steve?
I'm back.
Do you know that in the state of Michigan and the state of Pennsylvania, the state legislatures are majority Republican? Did you know that? Did you know that, Arthur, Mr. Know-it-all?
Yes, I live on the border. I live in New Jersey, on the border of Pennsylvania. I live in Trenton, New Jersey.
So if the majority of the state votes for Republicans, who the fuck you think the state is going to vote for president, dummy?
That's usually how it works. Not always, but
thank you.
Listen, you newbie pup.
You sound like an alley cat. You know that? You sound like a cartoon.
They cut my internet connection when I was talking.
You sound like you
they
drive a
legit
92
cut me down.
Acura.
I've never seen it
That's
like
what
it's
you sound
communist China. You guys all need to be aware of that.
With a
They
fake gold
legitimately
chain and
shut
one
down
gold
my
tooth.
internet when I was speaking. No lie. No lie. They shut my internet down mid-sentence because of what I was saying. I was informing you guys and reading the facts during my 2-minute segment, and they shut my internet down. And I was calling for peace. I was saying there's no reason to fight over this stuff. Nobody won yet. Trump didn't win. Biden didn't win. Nobody won.
You ain't that
That's what it is.
Work, nigga. Fuck
Hey,
out
how many of that bitch let off? I saw what you just said.
What's up?
Yeah, the process is over.
How many of that bitch let off?
Gentlemen, the process is over. Trump lost. Get over it.
Dude, it's not over, bro. Come
How's
on.
the process?
Just
Why does he keep saying the process is over? Who told you the process was over?
How could he
You
lose
just
if they
listed
don't
a whole
vote yet?
process that goes into December. How's the process over and we're still in November, genius?
That's what I'm saying. How can we even argue about this? There's nothing to argue about, bro. It's over. You lost. If you're really still pretending that he lost, then
Somebody
you lost
missed the
yourself
short
the
bus.
debate. Nobody, the only person that lost is you.
Let me hear the
Donald
tiny
Trump didn't
violins.
lose. Joe
Let me
Biden
hear-
didn't lose. You
contradicted
lost.
himself.
Let me hear the tiny
Right.
violins. Let me hear them. Let me hear them.
There's no violin to be played for
Can y'all play
anybody.
like
Nobody
an
won.
orchestra?
Nobody lost. Who you
Can
playing
y'all
the
play me
violin
some
for,
Bach?
bro?
Can y'all
Where is
play me
this
some Bach on y'all
imaginary
little
violin you're
violins?
playing anyway? Show me the violin. I want to see the violin.
Can I get some Bach on y'all little violins?
Get me a violin.
See what he
I want
does,
to see the
though?
violin, dude.
You see what he does?
Do y'all realize that this is just the reverse of 2016, man? I mean, it's just the opposite sides are switched
Bro,
around.
this is
man.
a stupid conversation with a guy who doesn't have to be done but chooses to be dumb because he's pissed off. He wants to believe what the fake news told him.
They didn't
This
challenge
is
the
the
process. They didn't want the
indoctrination.
man.
This is
That's
the indoctrination that we're talking
didn't
about.
want the
Bro. It's not being
programming.
mean.
Yep.
Come on, y'all.
It's for real.
And we're trying to educate the fool, and we're all
Right.
kind of bitch ass
Listen,
niggas and
y'all
all
ain't
this, and he gonna
educating
come
me.
find
Y'all
us
not
and all
educating
this
me on
because he
anything.
knows
Yo,
it
you
all.
need to have some cashews and a piece of chocolate or something because you gotta get
educated
See, I
person
don't
that
see where this is all going to get us unified. You know,
He's
they're talking
lost.
about
I
we're
don't
going to
want
be
to
Listen,
You know
unified.
how
some
it would?
people,
I can tell
John,
you.
some
unify
people,
with y'all. I would
some
never
people.
want to
You
be nowhere
you
near
hear him?
any
You
of you
hear him?
guys.
I was
I
just
know.
about to
I
say that.
agree.
I would
I was
never
just
want to
about
be
to
near
say that.
any one of
Some
you
people
guys.
you can't unify with.
I
Some
would
people
never
you
want to
can't.
unify with you
That's
guys.
I be
true.
trying to
You guys
have a
are
diverse
racist.
panel. I do.
You
This
guys
ain't
are
a
This guy
racist.
refuses
And you
to
hear that? He
really
said it
accept
before I said it.
that
You
they
guys are
He
haven't
said it
voted
racist.
before
yet.
I
How are we
fucking
gonna
said
reach
You
it.
it?
guys are
How are we
racist.
gonna
I
reach
would
this
never
dude?
want to
He's a bust.
affiliate with you guys.
Let him separate himself. The
You guys are
trash is taking
racist.
itself out. We better off
You guys
without
are
him.
racist. I'm good. I got
But
a
I
kid
don't
that
want to
belongs
consider
to.
him
But you're the
trash. He's
only
not
one
trash.
calling
I
out
got a
people's
kid that
skin color,
belongs
though.
to.
We're all racist, but you're calling the white dude, oh, you white
I know,
this, you
right?
white
You
that. Nobody
is.
said
White
anything
You
boy.
about your
racist.
black
I
Right?
don't
ass.
care if you say
So
anything about my
Fuck are
skin
you
what?
color. I
talking
don't
about,
care.
Boy?
racist? You're
I
the
don't
only
care.
fucking
White
racist here,
boy?
dummy.
I don't care. You can
They
say
say
Let
whatever
I'm
you want to
RBR's
about my
Exactly.
skin
co-host.
color. I
The
don't care.
man's so stupid, like the more he
I don't
talks, is the more
listen,
stupid he makes
listen,
himself
listen,
look, and he thinks he
listen.
sounds
Right.
like a
You don't
know
dude.
I'm
see me
not
say anything
stupid.
about your
You
black
know I'm
skin,
not
This
dude,
is
do
stupid.
you?
You're
crazy.
just mad. You
fucking
just
Exactly.
mad.
RBR light
You
over
Why
can't
here.
does skin
refute what
color
I'm
matter to
saying.
RBR
you?
Jr.
You're
You
mad
racist,
because
What you
you
bro?
call
can't
what you
refute what
call
I'm
what you say
saying.
Why
about
you
black
mad?
people
RBR's
being
mini me.
patriots?
Listen. All you
That's
Just
trying to do
sad.
is
being
throw a
black.
Hail Mary, and it's
Somebody
not
said
gonna
something
happen.
about Patriots.
Your candidate lost. You can throw all the Hail
Yo,
Marys you want.
bro,
You
you know
lost.
that's not what it is. Deep
Cordell
down, you
Stewart is
know.
not
After
coming
this
to your
conversation,
rescue.
there's no way you don't know that's not what it is. I
Cordell Stewart
guarantee
is
you
not coming
Googled
to
it by
your
now and you saw the
rescue.
dates yourself.
Trump
You've already
lost.
seen the dates,
Hold
bro.
You
on,
know what,
man.
American
Hold on. This
Patriot?
what we
You
this
know what,
what the
American
What's up?
Patriot?
disconnect is though,
Yo,
y'all.
Here's
I
what it
see the
is.
disconnect.
It
Okay,
Here's
is.
let
what
me
it
ask
is.
you a question,
Go
man. So
ahead, go.
American Patriots, you disagree that we're at Hail Mary point though? You disagree with that?
To be honest with you, I don't even think it's going to be that close. I think once the voter fraud is overturned and they actually vote, I think Trump's going to win in a landslide.
Who's voting? Who's re-voting?
The electoral
That's all
college,
I hear.
bro.
I'm trying to listen to the
I
man
don't know. I
talk, and I'm
kind of
hearing
agree with
cackling.
Taz on that one.
Once they
What
vote on
revoting
the
are we doing?
14th,
Who's revoting? There will be no new
there's no
ballots passed.
revoting, bro. All right, so
You just
can I
said that.
ask you a question? Black round.
You
asked me a question, right?
You asked me a question. Yeah.
All right, go. Let me answer this then. Is that cool? So here's the deal. You asking what? Who's voting? The votes for the people. The people already cast their vote. That's what happens when you get the popular vote.
Yes.
Then the Electoral College gets to vote later, as we talked about. December 14th. They're going to vote. So when that happens, usually the way it works, like someone else was saying, I think it was Citizen, usually the electors end up voting the way that state's people voted.
Yes.
So as much as people think the popular vote is discredited, it's really not, because most of the time the electors vote the same way as their populace of that state, not of the country.
Right.
So that way there's representation at the smaller level, right? It's about not having the majority rule over you. It's about not having tyranny and communism and dictatorship, right?
Yes, you're correct. You're correct.
So then the point is who's going to vote is the electoral. You were talking about earlier. You were saying the Electoral College is going to vote. That's the truth, but they haven't voted.
Okay, but they're not going to change their vote. You just laid out very eloquently that it's a winner take all process, right? You hold on, brother.
But the vote isn't over, though,
brother. You just laid out very, very eloquently that it's a winner take all process, and that the winner take all of the popular vote of the state wins all the state's electoral college votes. There is no legislative body in the United States of America.
Have you seen how close the votes are,
brother? There is no legislative body in the United States of America within a state representation that's about to overturn their electoral college votes.
They are. That's what you're missing.
All right,
so let me address that point. Right? So let me say something to that.
Yeah, I was just
if
saying
there's election fraud, and I have a 4-page Word document to prove there is indisputable election fraud, bro. If they go to the Supreme Court,
election fraud,
and the Supreme Court throws out these ballots that are fake ballots.
Homeboy, listen to me.
What are you interrupting for, man? I thought
why you cut people off, man? Stop cutting them off, Arthur.
Let me just say this real quick.
Because he doesn't like the point I'm making. He knows it's legit.
No, shut up. Shut up. No.
Processes.
That ain't right, man.
Nah, fuck that. Keep talking, American. This guy's full of shit because he doesn't let anybody talk, and everybody's got to listen to his dumb ass.
That's not right. That's not right, man.
Fucking ridiculous. Shut the fuck up and have some respect, man.
Right. So you said there's no way that those electoral votes are ever going to switch. But that's not actually true. Because when it goes to the Supreme Court, if there's legitimate crimes being committed in the sense of electoral election fraud, voter fraud, but they are. Not just because we have conservative judges either. It's because they're honest judges.
American Patriot,
according to the Constitution.
Let me throw this in there for you, brother. The recounts. If the recounts show that more votes went to Donald Trump in the state than Joe Biden,
recounts are even different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If the recounts flip the states before the electoral college,
that could even change it. Bingo.
Thank you.
You're right.
Thank you.
That's another way it could change in the electoral.
And that's what happened. And that's what happened in Michigan. That's why I brought up Michigan, because it did happen in Michigan.
Recount, right, and after they recount, and then after that goes to the Supreme Court for all this fraud, once you combine the two, dude, I think Trump's winning a landslide. I do. I think that's the way it was. I think that's the way it always was. And I think they know that. I think it's a fraud on the American people. I think you on the left should be insulted that they're playing you, that they're using you, and they're doing so to take over this country and install communist ideals that are bad for every one of us, man. Every one of us.
Check this out.
Wait, so hold on 1 second, because hold on because I was right there. That's right there at the point I wanted to get to. So listen, so if you believe in this concept of a deep state, why would they reinstall Donald Trump?
Donald Trump is not one of them.
Donald Trump is
he's not one of them. So why would they reinstall him?
They're not installing him. He's taking it.
That's why they're trying to do the fraud, bro.
We helped them take it.
That's why they're doing fraud.
Thank you.
Right. So my point is, what makes you think that you're going to stop the quote unquote deep state from doing this?
Because we're stronger, bro.
Because we stopped them in 2016.
We appointed the Supreme Court justices.
Can I say something? Can I say something real fast? I've been muted for a little bit. Mitch McConnell's already meeting with Joe Biden's team, talking about what the agenda is going to be. Yeah, but I mean, that's what goes along with what Taz is saying. The machine is still turning.
No doubt. You know what?
Yeah, and so
they're not supreme, bro. Who's supreme?
Y'all disrespectful.
The Supreme Court.
Y'all real fucking disrespectful, man. I'm just being honest. Y'all real disrespectful.
How?
To my peoples, man. My peoples came out and voted, man. You didn't. You didn't like the fact. Y'all don't like the fact they came out and they fucking voted. That's it. That's all. Like that's it. That's all. That's
came out and voted.
Man,
that's not all.
The argument is my people came out and voted.
Y'all can do this.
Hey,
that's everything I just said. That's what you're gonna say.
Hey, can I ask something? Let me ask JP. Let me ask all you guys that either sided with.
Don't put
everybody black I know.
If you try to
my people,
they voted. I know a lot of motherfuckers.
If it comes
away, listen,
I'm the oldest of 10.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
My mama was the youngest of 10. They voted.
They did vote. We can agree that people voted. People did vote. Yes.
I keep reiterating the fact about Georgia, man. The significance of Georgia to me. My sister, she lives in Atlanta. Felicia lives in Atlanta. Pafe, she down in Augusta. My foster mama.
Okay.
My mama died of cancer.
My mom did too last year, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
My mama died in Georgia, man.
What type of shit is
my
this?
My foster mama down there. My foster mama down in the Macon area, man.
Last year, this year.
Like the Savannah area, man. Like my younger siblings
lost her
who
husband
wasn't
a month
raised with me,
ago,
man. They voted.
and
They
he
took
voted.
pride in that. They took pride in that, man, and that's disrespectful. They took pride in that, and the fact that
Pride in
people
what?
saying that
Dude, my mother
what they
died
did
last
is
year
illegal.
of cancer.
We should
My
be
mother
having
died
those
last year of
conversations
cancer as well.
about nothing else but that, because you got to explain why
And
you
AD,
saying
you
what
know
some
what?
people did is illegal, man.
And
I don't
AD,
know
you're
what
right.
y'all
You're
talking
right.
about.
You're right.
But
You're right.
My
To
mom
get
died
Y'all
disrespected.
did everything.
She didn't
But
stand for that.
But
Stop
there have
it.
been
AD, man, I
Stop
want to
hold on,
playing
y'all.
these
Hold on,
games,
y'all.
man.
Hold on.
Stop playing
It
these
is
Hold on,
games,
out
man.
that it is
Stop
Hold on,
playing
y'all.
these
Hold on,
games,
y'all.
man.
Hold on.
comes
No
out that
AD,
games, man. Just because your mom
That's
died of cancer, just like
disrespectful.
mine, it doesn't mean
Very
your opinion matters more.
AD, listen, man. Listen. You have a right to feel disrespected because I feel disrespected too. Because all the fraud that took place during the elections, not only was it a disrespect to me on the right, but it was a disrespect to you on the left too, because
I
those
wouldn't
were our
disagree with
votes
that.
that they were fucking with.
That's
Those
right.
were
They're
our
messing with
ballots they
all
were
of us.
throwing in the
We
trash.
got to
And
unite
it was
against
our
these
will they
deep
were
state
undermining.
people.
And AD, I'll tell you this right now, bro. The Democratic Party and the DNC have demonstrated a clear disregard for the will of the people.
Amen,
2016, the people that went out and voted, the same people you talking about, majority of those people went out and voted for Bernie Sanders, and the DNC said, "Fuck what
They
you want,
screwed him
we're
again.
giving your ass Hillary," and
Not
they're
that I
gonna
like the
fuck you guys
socialists,
over
but it's
again.
the truth.
That's all I'm saying, brother.
It is the
And we're
truth.
not
What
we're
he
not
says
saying
true.
this because we hate you or because we got disrespect or we
That's
disagree
right.
with you. We're telling you this because
That's
we
right.
love you, bro.
We're telling the truth. You got to love people enough
I
to tell
live in
them
a
the truth.
real world. I live in a
What are
real
we living
world.
in?
And
Which one are we living in?
and them people
As
did
we all
not
do,
vote for
man.
Bernie
He
Sanders.
lives in a real
They
world.
voted for Joe Biden in the primaries, man.
Oh.
They voted for Joe Biden in the primaries, man.
Well, what I said was the majority.
All my
I'm not. I
people
didn't
voted
say
for
your
Joe
people.
Biden, man.
Bro,
I
all
didn't
your
say.
people,
I
I don't know
didn't
who your
say your
people are, but
people
I'll
in
tell you what.
particular.
I
JD.
stand
I said the
on the streets
majority of
against
the people
And
Antifa
we
and
ain't
the
gonna talk
BLM.
about Chicago.
BLM does not stand for Joe Biden. Okay?
I was
I know
born in
it
Cook
because I
County
talked to them.
Hospital. We ain't gonna talk
They don't
about
like
them.
him.
See, I'm
Yeah,
the oldest of 10,
not a
so I
good
was
thing,
able to
man.
move around.
Like you
I
ain't
know
talking
the South.
about your
I
family,
know
though,
them.
right? Like you ain't talking about
Man,
black people.
they all voted for
You're not
Joe
speaking to
Biden,
black
man.
people,
They
though,
was
right?
hands on
Your
deck for
own
Joe
family.
Biden, man.
No, they didn't.
But AD,
You got no
what
proof
is that?
of it, man.
What does that
Tez, you
mean,
gotta
man?
understand. I ain't want to say your name, so you gotta understand something, Tez.
We have a very
Tez,
low
I'm the
voter
oldest of
block.
10 kids,
Our
Tez.
people
I'm
don't
the oldest of
represent
10
a high
kids.
voting
My
block.
mama was the youngest of 10 kids, man. The youngest of 10.
But
My
we
mama,
don't have
dead
that
and gone.
voting block.
She was the baby, man. Like I got a lot of family. I got a lot of friends, and I game
So you got more people to care about, and you should have more respect for this
a
election.
shit ton of people.
Exactly.
And I'm
So
telling
you should care about
they
this even
voted
more
for
than
Joe
me.
Biden, man. Y'all can
So you
hate
got
it.
a lot of people that are going to be affected by this fraud on the American people, man. You got to be more concerned with the
that's
facts.
what. But
Like
that's
AD,
what
it's
you
like this,
guys
bro.
say,
It's
though.
like this,
All right,
bro.
sir.
You should be. You
All
should
right,
be
sir. That's what
concerned.
you guys say, sir.
I'm
That's
gonna
what you
hand you the
guys say.
mic when I'm done, bro. But you should be more
My bad.
concerned
Go ahead.
about the fraud than we are because
Right.
nobody wants to win by cheating. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's worse than being a loser. So if you feel like your candidate won and the other side is saying there's fraud, you should be on our side about that and say, you know what? Let's see if there really is fraud. Let's investigate and get to the bottom of this because at the end of it, I'm gonna prove to you that my candidate won fair and square, and you guys are just crybabies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you should be willing to you should be wanting them to investigate the fraud just as much as we are. That's all I'm saying.
Once we get to the
we're on different sides of the aisle, but we got common ground, bro.
And if Biden wins fairly, that's going to be terrible for America, but he still won a Democratic or Republic election, you know? So
and we
it's
would
not like we're
respect
gonna,
that.
Right. We would respect it as much as we'd hate it. And we'd know we'd have to fight. You know why we'd have to fight, though? Because he'd be taking our freedom away.
That's what I thought about that. That's why I'm on here. I was like, I'm like, man, they
What I'm saying
they
is,
gonna fight. But y'all,
the fight you're preparing for, though, because Biden is going to be sworn in as your president, man.
No, he's
January
not.
20th, 2021.
No, he's not.
That'll be him taking the oath, bro.
I disagree with you. I think the election fraud. I think the key thing. Do you know this? The key thing is that we got the Supreme Court. We have just appointed that newest judge. And do you know that Gorsuch? It was Kavanaugh. And then what's the new judge's name? What's her name?
Barrett.
Barrett.
Those two judges are the ones who voted. Those are the two judges who voted for the Gore Bush thing that overturned Gore from being president fraudulently. So it's the same two judges that are involved again. How do you think they're going to do it again. They're going to do justice, man.
How about this one? How about Clarence Thomas? How about Clarence? How about Clarence Thomas is on the bench and he's got to make a decision as to whether Biden gets to be president?
Listen, though,
man. Well, somebody's backstage. They said they've been there an hour backstage. They're mad.
The Supreme Court is playing a different role in this one, though. It's not the same role. That's the problem with that argument. The role of the Supreme Court in this one may not even come into play because
that's what I'm saying.
These recounts, there won't be a need to stop them. They're saying Joe Biden's ahead. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like we got.
Well, who is they though?
Doing it from the
who is they?
Because if they is the media, they could be lying.
They are lying.
Okay, so
only one state requires a recount, which is Georgia, because it's within the 0.5 margin, man.
Listen, what I'm telling you, it don't matter either way. What I'm saying is, even when they do a recount, whatever president they want to install, bro, that's who it's gonna be. I don't know.
Well, if that happens, right? Even if it was your candidate, if that happens and there's injustice, you should be upset.
Donald Trump is not part of this, bro. He can't be controlled. He's not part of the deep state that way.
Right.
He won't assume his role as the leader of it. As the president, you need to be controlled. These people are putting.
Dude, I hear you. That's why they're trying to do the fraud on the American people and on him because they hate it.
Signed, sealed, and delivered, bro. That's all I'm telling you, man. Just be ready for that part of it.
That's why I'm saying, bro. If he's supposed to win. If I have 4-page document on Microsoft Word with election fraud and I don't see that crap addressed, and on these close elections, if I don't see these votes that they just threw in the mix to make Biden win, if I don't see them vanish off the map, and if I don't see justice served, bro, we're going to fight because they're not taking my guns that I just showed you. They're not taking my free speech here, and I don't give a crap what anyone says about it. You can call me whatever name you want. Call me a extremist, call me a whatever. I'm going to fight.
You know what happens here, Mo? You know what happens here? See, like a person
all y'all
like me,
can
when I
put your
come and
dicks
speak what
in
I
your
speak,
pants.
I don't come
Honest
from
to
no,
God.
I don't come from no place where I'm about to
Whoa.
talk shit about.
Let's hear what the lady has to say.
You got a noob.
Let's hear what the lady has to say.
Communism,
I'm pulling it out.
all this
I'm pulling it out
nonsense.
for her.
You see where it comes from? They're just
I'm not pulling my dick
Hey,
out.
Mo, I'm out of here, bro. I gotta go.
They just
Every
time they say something, they try to
Yeah,
get
I'm out of here too, man. I don't need to be told for my name.
Man, you know what
Somebody left.
bro.
Should I say it again? Oh, somebody else left.
Football and go.
Know where I'm
Should I
at.
say it again?
No, y'all put your dicks away and put it in your pants and let's all
My dick is in my
human
pants.
beings.
Trust me.
No,
It's
I
been
mean,
in my
let's
woman
just be
enough.
real. Like, who knows how all this bullshit is gonna turn out? Nobody knows. No
You
one
got to speak
knows.
up, man. We can't hear you. You got to speak up.
Yeah, we don't know. All we know is history. History says it's gonna turn out the way it does
Okay, you
every
have
other.
one white guy versus another white guy. How's it gonna turn out?
It's gonna turn out with the white guy that the deep state wants in.
No, it's
And we
one white guy and another white guy.
and we got Kamala
At the end of
Harris.
the day,
Shit.
that's it. That's the it.
Right. She's the person that's ultimately gonna be used, I believe.
Y'all acting like she don't control her husband. Fuck out of here. Let's see. Give her a shot. Fuck out of here. Let's see. Hey, I don't know.
Give her a shot to ruin the country.
Man, ruin the country. What the fuck? What the fuck, nigga?
I mean,
my kids ain't been to school in 9 months, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
That's because of your governor.
My kids ain't been to
That's
school in
because
9
of the governor
months,
in
nigga.
Washington State.
Yeah, I don't know that.
My kids have passed the grade since they've been to
Both
school.
of them need Viagra.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, but that's the governor that did that shutdown with the
No,
school in
You
here.
can't be so dependent on the
that
state,
was
bro.
your president. That was
No,
your
he didn't.
president.
The president wants it opened up.
Who supposedly had COVID? Now you got people in this shit really got COVID.
You need a school to enroll your kids to, bro? I got an online school for you if you need a school to enroll.
No.
Otherwise,
Ted.
What the hell you guys on about?
I finally got it figured out, man. I'm just saying. Shit. We
How you
talking about
doing, wifey?
her
How you
fucking
doing,
up
wifey?
something. Nigga, my kids ain't been to school in 9 months.
But how is that?
No,
She
my
ain't the president. Yeah, but I'm saying y'all act like they got something to do with her. This nigga president.
I don't understand but when I say that, I think
whatever, man. You don't understand that this motherfucker president and shit fucked up under him.
response to COVID is
Yeah.
something completely different, bro. I don't know how you can use that as an example. Like,
How
in
can I
fact,
use that as an example? Really?
Hey, you're
actually, it's a bad example considering that Donald Trump tried to take charge every
A motherfucker I once supported?
Governor
Fuck out of here.
Oh, Trump and Biden both tried to take charge.
Man, fuck, man. Biden ain't got no control. He the president,
vote.
man. All right, man.
No
Y'all
one
playing
has
the
the
game, man.
official vote yet. No one.
Y'all playing the game, man. People
No
pay
one has
attention.
the official vote yet.
Biden
It's
ain't
just
the
something
fucking
that it
president,
wasn't
you
more.
fucking idiot. Biden
It
ain't the fucking
should
idiot.
have been like 120 to 20.
What
Like
happened?
that's what it should have went. It should have went that way, but it didn't. And that's Robertson
No
within
one knows
itself.
yet.
Because
Bella,
all these motherfuckers see how dumb he
There was
was with this
millions
shit,
and
how he
millions of
handled it,
fake
and y'all
ballots.
still voted for him.
Millions
That's the
and
fucking wrong
millions
with
of fake
y'all.
ballots. You
Y'all
fucking
motherfuckers,
idiot.
like, I'm
No,
sorry.
but it
You
hasn't
fucking
Y'all gotta
idiot.
confine me. I don't give a fuck.
yet. It's
But y'all
only
sound
been-
stupid as fuck.
Nigga, I could
Dumb as
find you
fuck.
in 3 seconds. I could find you in 3
I
seconds.
know, that's what I'm saying. You gotta confine me because I'm telling you, like,
Bella,
nigga, you sound dumb as hell, boy.
Bella, at
Y'all
the
sound
Nigga,
stupid
I
as
know where
fuck.
half of this. I know where half of this panel fucking lives.
Go
including
ahead,
Mo.
find me. And when you come to my door, I'm gonna look at your ass and tell you.
Hold on.
Man, we fucked up in the street.
I know what a habit effect.
Yeah, you kill me, what you gonna do?
I know
fix
habit.
it, motherfucker. Your goofy ass body here.
Hold on. Hey, don't say it on my panel. I know what half.
Then I'm gonna slice you.
Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Off for Trump. I'm saying. Matter of fact, you're getting off there for that. I don't play that shit here.
No, nobody should dox anyone. But at the end of the day,
Don't do that.
Not
Don't
been
do that.
officially called.
I kicked you off.
All right, it's all good, man. I want to know how people feel, Mo. That's why I come on your panel. You know I don't agree with your panel.
No, but it's not been officially called. You know,
Come on, man. This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in.
AD, let me ask you something, man. You're talking about, you want your kids to go to school. Trump's the one that wants the schools open.
Right.
What's
But
they
can't be open.
It's the governor that shut down the school.
But the schools can't be open because
of the governor.
Absolutely, the governor.
So did Mark Meadows not just contract the disease?
The governor in your state is responsible for when the schools open or when they don't open. That's the
But did Mark Meadows did not just contract the disease? Is what I'm asking. Did he not?
He didn't. He was on TV today. No.
I mean, I think the better question is, did he die?
You sure Mark Meadows? Maybe you're talking about somebody else because he was fine.
Man,
I think you might be talking somebody else.
Who's his chief of staff? Like I don't follow him like that, but I know.
No, Mark
know.
Meadows. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking
it is
somebody
Mark
else.
Meadows.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I admit
and then it was crazy because I was sitting here with my missus and I was watching.
they all got it.
Yeah, I was watching him once again on Fox News, and I was telling my missus, I said, look, because he said the China virus, and I saw I want to say the Romney granddaughter and Mark Meadows were sitting next to each other, and as soon as he said it, she instantly started texting on her phone. I pay attention to this man.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm not like other
the
people,
fact,
man.
though, that
I may
it's the
come off
governor
like
that
goofy
controls
and stupid, but I really pay attention to this stuff, man, and watch this stuff. And I was watching.
But it's your governor that controls the education in your school.
I'm just saying. I'm talking about what I saw, man.
Right, and each state.
These people was ready to go, and he wasn't ready to go. And now
Trump said
this
open
man,
up. He's been saying it for months.
But listen to me, fam. This man now has the virus. The same man I was watching on TV in a room full of motherfucking people. A lot of people.
Very unfortunate.
Man, stop it.
No, it's unfortunate that he has COVID.
Yeah,
I don't want
the reason the states are using they didn't want to open is because they're waiting for Nancy Pelosi to pass the bill through with the extra funding so that they can do stuff in the schools to prevent COVID. Right. That's the excuse that the governors are using in those states. But are people gonna start
abiding by the rules, man? Like I get it, y'all. I get it.
But different states have different rules.
But everybody should be on one accord, man. Like you have to stay away from people. If you steady giving it,
it depends on the state governor as to whether your kids get to go back to school
if
or
you
not.
steady giving it to people, you have
Florida's open.
Because
like
not
Florida is
everybody
wide open. I
supports
think
it.
Texas is open. There's a few states that are open.
Wyoming is wide
Oh my
open.
God!
Right.
How could we survive? How do you want us to pay our bills if we
Right.
gotta run around? We can't go to work.
Right.
How do you pay your bills?
Right. Exactly, Kelly.
Y'all are talking about you want to pay your bills.
And
You
you
could
have
do
a vehicle
everything
and
you
you
want to
Back to
do,
work.
but you have to
Restaurants
do
need
it
to be
from a
opened.
distance. You can't.
All this,
All
that,
right,
and the
man.
third needs to be opened. All the mom and pop shops need to be opened. How can people pay their bills?
But if
They're
you're
gonna
not doing it
bankrupt
if you're not doing
every
it,
single state on unemployment.
man, y'all, I don't
I mean,
understand
grocery
why.
stores are open.
It's
Walmart.
Yeah,
It's
that's
proven.
no.
It's
That's all the
proven.
mom and pop shops.
Man,
That's
y'all
not the
think Trump is
restaurants.
a god. If you think he's a god, you think
Who
that
said
It's
that?
not about
COVID,
We're not even
God.
talking about Trump right at this moment.
trust me.
What's wrong with you?
Yes. A lot of they won't. Y'all won't come out and say it, but everything
It's not
y'all
about
think he's
Trump.
a
It's
god.
about
Yeah, we
He
don't say it
actually
because we
sounds
don't
real
believe that.
fucking stupid, and
I don't say what I don't believe.
I don't feel bad about my early things because I was having real conversation with people about real problems they was facing. But y'all think this dude is a motherfucking god, man.
No,
And
that's
this
your opinion,
dude is
bro.
going to
That's
get
your
a lot of
opinion,
people
AD.
killed. He has
Hey,
already gotten
AD, your
people killed,
opinion.
man.
It's your opinion. That's not
My
the case.
opinion, man, he's a fact. People are
That's
dead.
no. That's your opinion.
It would have happened under
You're saying that we view
anybody's
Trump
watch.
as a god. You're fucking wrong.
That would have happened under
You're
anybody's
fucking wrong. Plain and simple. Now you sound stupid. Kool-Aid College, bro.
No,
Kool-Aid.
Trump,
Right. Like that's what y'all do. Kool-Aid. Like type that type of dumbass shit.
horrible for your
It's okay.
Kool-Aid
I don't give
College.
a fuck
Like
if
what
you
the
like it or
fuck?
not. That's what you sound like right
I
now,
don't
man.
ain't about me liking it. I actually think it's really unique. I'm just saying, like it just doesn't pertain to what I'm talking about right now.
No,
So it's
what
like
I'm
it's
talking
like you
about-
try to
to the
like
logic that you're using.
I don't know, man. You earn some brownie points, man. In the
the logic that you're using
far
to come to your
nothing
conclusions
realm. Get your
is
goofy ass up
fucking
out of here.
ridiculous, bro. It's
Man,
ridiculous.
it will be ridiculous, but what I'm saying is y'all have to understand, like, shit is bad.
AD, it's like if you said to
This
us,
man
we're all
is
Nazis,
the leader of our
AD,
country.
if you said it like
come
RBR likes
on.
to say it, and you want to just call us
Fuck.
Nazis just because that's what you
At least
feel or
try.
you think.
Man,
I
come
hear
on,
you,
man. He
Kelly.
ain't
It's an
tried,
insult,
man.
I hear
It's
you,
He ain't
Kelly.
even
dog.
tried,
It's
man.
an insult.
For 4 years, he ain't tried,
My
man.
governor
For 4
was
years,
up
he
for
ain't tried.
election.
No, fuck that.
No, for
For
4
4 years,
years,
he didn't try.
you guys didn't
He
try.
didn't try.
No,
No,
you all didn't
man,
try. You
motherfuckers
all
hated
didn't try.
George Bush.
You the ones that
Boy, where
voted
I
for
was
another
from,
idiot.
people
Didn't
hated
try.
George Bush. They hated George Bush,
exactly
man.
why you
They
voted
hated
for
George
voted
Bush.
Biden.
But you like this. There's some different stuff, man. This different.
No, but the
Real
governors
different.
are in
Y'all have
charge
to
of
understand
opening
that.
the states.
And y'all don't. I'm not knocking the 70+ million that
The
voted for him.
governors are
But
in
the
charge.
70+ million that voted for him have to understand why people like, what the fuck is dude talking about?
You said
This is our leader.
him. We think he's a god.
If the aliens come and invade us right now, we fuck. Because dude, he ain't got no answer.
What do you mean he doesn't?
All he do is talk about money.
No.
And y'all buy that because that's his niche. I'm not mad at him for that. That's his niche. That's how he got where he was at. But y'all have to start being realistic, man. You have to start being realistic about what's going on. And if you don't, that's between you and your God. That's between you and your God, man.
What has Biden done? Tell me why he's a better candidate.
Why are you so angry, AD?
I'm not angry. I'm passionate.
You sounding angry.
Yeah, cause I got my babies, man. I got my kids, and
I know we all have our kids.
I told y'all the other day about when I dropped my vote off, and I had my kids. Like it was just me and all my kids in the car, and I was telling them the significance and the importance of them voting. And I said, I see people right now, people on y'all side Y'all included. Telling people that they vote is illegal. We need to count we need to count all the legal votes, not the illegal votes. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Because there's rules
I'm not gonna fuck with all of that.
Signature has to
I'm not gonna
match.
fuck with y'all. And if none of these goofball ass Negroes don't have the decency to tell y'all that y'all motherfucking wrong, because we did our thing. We came out and we voted. We came out and we voted. You can hate it all day long, but to say that it's illegal, that's a problem, man. That's a problem, man. That's a problem. That's a problem.
And just like Biden was a fucking
problem
for 47
That's a problem.
years.
We came out and we voted, man. And y'all mad.
Listen,
if you didn't win, you didn't win, dude. If you didn't win, you didn't win.
Niggas would rather make money on the internet.
Nah, dude. If you had fraud, if you cheat, you don't win. If there's recounts and cheating,
would rather make money on the
don't win the
internet
vote.
than tell you goofball motherfuckers.
Doesn't matter if you voted. We all voted, bro.
Niggas would rather make money on the internet than tell you goofball.
That has nothing to do with anything.
The internet, people have to go.
Niggas would rather make money on the internet than tell you goofball motherfuckers the truth.
I never saw the Democrats accept the 2016 election yet.
Dude, but they weren't even in the same boat because the difference is actually fraud this time. They were committing fraud in 2016.
And
we should have got even more votes.
You squandered your chance, Mike.
No, man, no. What we're mad about is that you guys don't know.
No, you're not, man. We voted, man, and y'all
mad. We voted, bro. Everybody voted.
I'm not these other motherfuckers.
If you don't win, you don't win.
No, we won.
You can't just cheat and then say we win. Doesn't work.
Man, it's over.
And say we voted.
We voted. We voted.
Now you know you're saying that already.
You're not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me the first conversation I ever had with my kids about voting. You're not gonna fucking tell me.
What does that have to do with it, bro?
You sound
nobody's saying that.
Because I voted legally, nigga. Just like everybody else did.
I guess you're gonna have to.
Why would we not vote legally? Why would we not vote legally, man? Why would we not vote legally, man? Why would we not vote legally? No,
what do you mean? I have 4 pages. I have a 4-page Word document, spaz man. Don't tell me there's no election fraud. I got a 4-page single-page Word document. I want to get it to you.
Why would we not vote legally, man?
And you come
Why will we not vote legally, man?
That's what we're asking you. Why are you guys cheating?
Why will we not vote legally?
Some people that were dead voted.
Y'all think we
Michelle's husband.
All right,
Michelle's husband voted, and he's not even here anymore.
They dumb.
Here you're passionate.
Y'all dumb. Y'all think we ain't gonna do this shit the right way?
We're talking about.
Y'all really no, because somebody needs to say they probably gonna be mad at me for putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. Y'all think
we're just upset that you're mad.
Okay.
You need to cool down. Nobody attacking you, AD.
I want to say
AD, listen, bro. First off, you're sounding. You're not.
Real quick.
Go ahead.
AD is whining about his kids. I get it. I had one too. And guess what Biden helped to do? Take his father away. So you can have that same passion because I have it too. Hence why he's went all these motherfucking years without his dad.
Right.
So do you understand that?
I don't even know how did Biden take away your
Well, Biden was part of that
the 94 crime bill. The 94 crime bill.
Well, I don't know your situation.
Crimes.
I gotta tell you, if there's actually criminals, then they might want to be in jail. Maybe we have too many criminals on the street right now.
Go grab me a new
I don't necessarily agree with the First Step Act.
Motherfuckers. I ain't fucking with these goofy ass niggas.
Yeah, but they use the 3 strikes law in order to take advantage sometimes.
Right, but it's
disproportionately.
I mean, one DUI,
I did prison reform for 12 fucking years. You go to the jail, guess what? 70% was black. Don't tell me.
Yeah, well, why were they black though? Just because the skin is black, it doesn't matter. You gotta look at what they did for crime. What did they do?
Statistics. Go look.
I don't care if the skin is a certain color. I don't care what they did.
In a lot of states, black people are charged 10 times more than white.
That's nonsense. That's leftist fake news. They get charged because they commit crimes, like murdering my friend. Okay, That's what happens. Black people kill each other. They murder my friend. They commit all these acts of crime, and then they whine about going to jail. I don't want to hear that.
I'm talking about non-violent criminals. I'm not talking about killers.
Right. No, it's easy enough to get a DUI.
Yeah, well, if you get an over
and look what Kamala Harris did in California. Look what Kamala Harris did in California.
Exactly. Anyone who smoked weed or had weed on the street, busted.
But the whole point is if somebody cheats, if everybody voted, we get it. Everybody voted. You guys seem to care about the system, so you gotta care about how the integrity of the system is. If there's no integrity left, what do we got?
I just care about my people who went out and did their thing, man.
You just care about them going out and doing their thing. What does that mean? They went to the voting booth and they voted.
So you just operate out of ignorance. You just do as you do. You have no idea of what parameters are in the system of how shit works.
No,
you don't either.
You're going to react. You're going to come to conclusions like you think you're informed, and then you're going to do actions that are actually reprehensible to the very system that you're complaining about.
Right.
You know? I'm not going to do shit. I'm raising kids. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow, fam.
80, some of the votes that we're worried about are the ones that were dead people
he said I'm going to do something. No, John, I love you, baby.
Michelle,
he said I'm going to do something reprehensible tomorrow. I told him I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow.
How could Michelle's husband have voted?
What are you getting at the supermarket? What are you going to do if there's everything shut down?
Oh, no, I'm thinking about making my infamous pini pasta. I'm thinking about making my infamous pini pasta. My kids love my pini pasta. I take the pini pasta. I either get chicken. Sometimes I get the chicken and I ground it up, or sometimes I get the beef and I ground that up with the cheese. I get three different types of cheese.
So you like going to the supermarket?
Like but my kids love that shit, man.
So you like going to the supermarket? You like stores being open and not everything having, being shut down like Biden wants? Maybe you should have voted for Trump.
Yeah, he goes like Biden once, man. You think? Come on, man. You think?
What do you mean? That's what he says. What do you mean? Come on, man. You sound like Biden. That's what he says. Come on, man. Every time he lies, he just says, "Come on, man."
I live in a blue state that love me, and the sad part about
what
that
does that
was
mean,
I left a blue
like we
state.
don't love you.
No, listen.
We just don't understand you.
I live in a blue state that loves me. I left a blue state that didn't love me. So yeah, I know what Democrat leadership is about and how I ask.
I don't think you do.
And
you just told me that Joe Biden doesn't want to shut everything down. He said so.
Man, when I came out here, man, I was a person who had just left parole, man. I have just left parole. Now I'm able to.
So what does you leaving parole have to do with it?
Listen to me. I'm able to contribute to Mo. I'm able to contribute to BMT, O'Shea, all the people that I contribute to. I just contributed to somebody the other day. I'm not trying to act like I'm better than anybody, but I'm able to do that, and I'm able to do that because the blue state said, "Hey, we're gonna give you a chance."
Let me ask you a question, AD.
Yeah,
AD, can I ask
we're
you
gonna
something?
make sure, and I'm able to contribute to them, and it don't hurt my pocket.
So.
My kids gonna eat, man. Yeah. And I know y'all lying about what y'all talking about. And if you ain't lying, that means you
are not lying, bro. How would you know we're lying when you don't know what you're talking about?
You're highly misinformed about what you're talking about.
Bro. People need to get over themselves and calling other people misinformed or informed to cover up for their own ignorance. They gotta stop with that,
Nobody wanted to say, hey,
you just rant, bro. People on the left, bro. You guys are embarrassing yourselves.
And then say, hey,
you're embarrassing yourself.
You up. I'm gonna lift you up.
You embarrass yourselves by coming on shows and then saying stuff that's not true. Everybody knows you, man. It's like Joe Biden.
And they did that for me, huh? And they said
I've come to that conclusion.
Huh?
You all
and it was like,
you want to claim all this shit, and you a hard motherfucker. God damn, you all emotional.
What is going on right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any sanity left in the world? I'm wondering. Where did it go?
Y'all ain't ready.
You all emotion, man.
Y'all ain't ready, man.
Yo, you gotta take a chill pill.
I'm having fun. Y'all not having fun.
You gotta take a
I'm going grocery shopping in the morning.
1 second.
What's up? I'm sorry, baby. Give me
five. Like, honestly,
like, my daddy's for me, yeah.
What is going on right now?
Come on, Mom.
AD, can I ask you a question yet?
Chaos.
I've been trying to ask.
We just need to take a break.
You love me?
No, we don't need a break. No, we don't need a break. What we need to do is we need to restore the republic right now. Now's not the time to lounge and put your feet up and take breaks, people. Now's the time to get to work. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. They don't quit and take breaks.
No, I understand that. And
whatever side you're on, we are having grown folks talk. Go back.
For sure.
I'm sorry.
But at the
What'd you
moment,
say?
we just need to take. This is the in breath. Until
In
the
what?
election is official, it's the in breath. We are just all chilling for the moment.
But we're not chilling.
When it's officially announced.
What are you talking about? That's what we're trying to say. Right.
Announced. It's been announced by the media.
But that's what we're saying. But the guy over here, AD, and his friend who was on the chat earlier, they can't even come to that realization.
They ain't my friend. I don't know, dude. Dude told me.
That was
he wanted me
Arthur.
to shut up.
That was Arthur.
Arthur and AD, right? All right, AD, you get it then?
No, AD was quiet the whole time. AD got
Right,
his
so you
own
get it
shit.
then?
I don't give a fuck about all the legalities that y'all talk about.
What do you mean you don't care about the legalities? That's all that matters.
I told y'all what I cared about. I knew
until December. Yeah, he knew about
I
December.
knew people who voted in Georgia. Each place that was blue.
No, it's not official yet.
Man, come on. I know it's not official, but what I'm saying is that's what I cared about.
That's the only thing you said that means anything.
You guys are saying that votes
not
are
official.
illegal. But you guys are saying that votes are illegal. Like that's the thing. Like they
are illegal if you put votes in that weren't actually votes.
But I'm here to tell you guys they showed up.
How could Michelle's husband have voted after he passed
away? You gotta let other people talk.
Okay.
You can't talk.
Hello.
Just let one person talk at a time.
You keep saying that we're saying that that your votes are illegal. And that's not what we're saying. Your vote, if you voted, whatever the fuck you voted for, I'm good with. The fact is,
in the sense that you put in the vote, you have to write.
With a lot of the votes that are supposed to
stop saying whoa. Let him talk. He's talking.
You know, there's a problem with the votes, man. Okay?
No, it's not though. That's the problem.
Yes, there is. I have a 3-page plus document.
There's plenty.
Can I ask you a question?
Listen,
do you have an email address? Can I email you all the evidence that I have uncovered about election fraud? Does that matter to you at all?
I see it.
My shit works better.
What?
I see it. The first one started by Eric Trump when he retweeted the whole burning ballot shit, and that was false. The next one, the ballots got tossed to Canada.
I just said, do you have an email address? Can I send you a 3 to 4 page document
like you don't need it. You don't need to send me anything. I am watching everything
because you don't care, bro. Why would you not want to see the facts?
So I'm watching everything to see if I got my ducks in a row because I don't care. Everything, the fact that never mind, man. I get
exactly. Never mind. You just want to dismiss the facts.
Because people gotta make. I get it, man. People gotta make money. Gotta hustle.
Who's making money, dude? We get demonetized. I got fired from my job. I had no money to take care of my mom when she got cancer. Don't give me that nonsense, dude.
Man, Mo just had motherfuckers watch a long ass video of a guy with a robe on, like he was a preacher or something. That's
what do you mean, dude?
Propaganda.
He was simply. So what if he was a priest and he had a robe? He had his neck thing.
You will believe
he was on the channel.
Jesus,
you will believe whatever. Y'all will believe whatever. And I like that girl. You have yet to tell me how many of that motherfuckers.
This is the problem. You know what the problem is? I'm just gonna spell it out to you. People on the left are stupid, man.
I want to know.
It's not an insult. People on the left are dumb. Everybody who's listening out there, listen. The people on the left are dumb as rocks, and you can't reach them because they're too stupid to be reached. We hit them with so many facts. I got 4 pages of evidence I want to share to try to enlighten people.
I am not a Democrat. I am
Dude,
not
I don't care what you are. You voted for Biden. People who voted for
Biden, that makes you willfully ignorant, bro.
Right.
Mo, what you tell who I am, Mo?
That's just stupidity,
you
man.
willingly keep
Mo gone. Mo can't tell y'all who I am. Shout out Red Elephant. Red Elephant.
I know who you're voting for. What does it matter? You can't ignore facts.
Red Elephant will tell y'all how I was the only motherfucker that one screaming, Mexico gonna build a wall, Mexico gonna pay for it, make America great again, all that same stupid ass shit. They'll tell you I was really.
Oh, God forbid someone tries to build a wall and keep us safe. Well, that's really stupid. Yeah, again, another stupid thing to say from the leftist, bro. A dumb thing to say. You want cartels to come whack you, bro? Where do you live? Georgia?
Do you really?
You want some cartels to come up to Georgia, bro?
Shit. If I was
you want some cartels in Georgia, AD? Answer the question. Don't just swear.
Again, he said Georgia, so I know I ain't gonna tell him where I'm at now because he said Georgia.
So wherever you're at, do you want some cartels there whacking your family or not? What do you think? That's a joke?
He can't rebuttal the fact that my people voted against dude. Like, because they did, we did.
What?
Like, yeah, we voted against.
Which people?
Was that a complete thought?
Who? Everybody that voted for your fucking side is your people, or just your people in your little fucking
No,
world?
I'm talking about my people's, my family, my blood, my relatives.
Okay, man, but that population is
like the woman that took me in and cared for me when my mama got sick with breast cancer. Like knowing them and knowing how big that reach was, and knowing the feelings with everything that everybody was experiencing, which is why I was coming over here on Mo Channel and I was being emotional. Like somebody called me a lot of times today while I was being emotional, while I was pleading with people, while I was trying to get people to understand what I was saying and trying to get them to understand why if I wouldn't change my positions, why they wouldn't change their positions. But yeah, it happened like that.
What happened? I totally missed everything you just said. That did not
exactly
like a complete thought.
Exactly.
You didn't say anything there.
Exactly. That's the point. That's the point.
My mom's died of cancer too.
That's the whole point. I'm not saying anything. Like I can't say anything. I already said what needed to be said, and it got ignored. And
no, it didn't.
All I got told was I was a triggered leftist, which the trigger leftist called me a trigger leftist, a trigger rightist. So I get called a trigger leftist by the right, and I get called a trigger rightist by the left because
maybe you should just not be triggered then. At least everybody agrees that you're triggered.
Yeah, I'm not. I get out of y'all, boy. I got a 2019 Dodge Caravan. I just got that bitch a couple of weeks ago.
What is the Dodge Caravan?
XM radio, that motherfucker, bro. I never had XM radio a day in my life. You know how good I feel by having XM radio?
Be able to listen to what I got to listen to in my car. XM radio
and that kind of shit.
Real, bro.
The fuck
that's how my life going.
Fuck you driving. Ghetto ass fucking mentality, bro.
You say ghetto.
XM radio.
Man, ghetto ass mentality, bro.
Yeah, I'm going shopping.
Did you really just say something about XM radio?
Bro.
Did I hear that?
No, because we having twins, so we had to get a bigger vehicle. So
AD,
when
need to mute for like 5 minutes.
The XM radio came, I don't give a fuck. I just like talking about that type of shit. Y'all want to keep talking about how violence is still in the election and everything else. I don't want to talk about that. Shit, I had to get a new vehicle because we having twins. So shit.
Are you not concerned about securing employment? I'm a little bit worried with this border issue. I think especially when you say you people, our people, my people.
Yeah.
You want to say that? I think you should.
But I keep every time y'all do that. Every time I say my people, and y'all be like, who y'all talking? Who you talking? No. Y'all do it every time. Y'all say who you talking about, and just like the last time somebody just said it. And I'm like, no, I'm talking about my family. I'm talking about my sister. I'm talking about my brother. I'm talking about my foster mama. No, I'm giving specific examples of who I'm talking about.
Clarification, AD. That's all, man. People are asking for.
But I do it. But y'all keep saying that. Like,
okay,
that's
relax,
like a trigger word for
we
y'all.
got it. We got it.
We understand.
When you say your people, like, come on, man, don't play me like that.
It's your blood. It's your family. We get it. Okay. So can we take a breath?
Family is important.
Can we take a breath or what?
Family is important.
Yeah, I know, but like obviously family is important. But the problem is, if family is so important, these leftists wouldn't be so ignorant and voting for their own demise and be foolish enough to think they're voting for something good and getting mad when we're sitting here trying to expose election fraud because they don't give a crap about your vote or mine. You know, look, it's ridiculous. All we got to do is listen to these people who are bozos on the left rant and ramble about nonsense constantly, and I'm tired of it. Aren't you all tired of it? I mean, seriously, stop it.
For me, it's called the Fair Chance Act. The Fair Chance Act gave me a second chance. That's the reason why I was able to get more $25. That's the reason why I was able to get more $50. That's the reason why I was able to get more $25.
Talking about.
That's the reason why I was able to get more $100. That's the reason why I was able to get more $50.
Right?
Mo, I gave Mo a lot of dollars because of the Fair Chance Act. That's a Democrat legislation in my state. It had nothing to do on a federal level.
Are you talking the First Step Act?
Y'all don't want to talk about that, man.
Or something
y'all don't want to talk about that, man.
Well, dude, I don't know what you did for crimes. I don't know if you should be out of jail, honestly. I don't know what you did for a crime. Maybe you shouldn't be out of jail, dude, honestly.
Yeah,
right? I got friends who went to jail. They shouldn't be out of jail.
I had a gun. I was on 6th.
You just had a gun? That's not a crime.
I was on 6th Third, come through the alley, man.
So about to get ready to park. And you
I had just moved my homeboy sister's crib to fucking Indiana because we know Chicago, Indiana is like right by each other. So I just did that, and I was coming home, but a police officer.
So do you
got
think
shot.
that you belong in jail?
I'm telling you a story,
Let him
motherfucker.
finish,
You talk about what I did. I'm telling you, police officer just got shot a couple of weeks before, and they was hot. They was heavy in our neighborhood, in our area in Inglewood, because I was in Inglewood, Chicago.
Okay.
And yeah, they got me. Whatever. I put my hands up. They had a gun pointed to my head. I was like, "Hey, man, the gun back there." Woo off the bam. I thought I was okay with the gun. I thought I was okay. Yeah, shit. They was about to.
Why? Because of what?
Real talk. Like I'm not lying.
But did you deserve to be in that position? Did you put yourself in that position?
I guess I did because I had the gun. I thought as long as you had the gun in like because like I said at the time, that was like 10 plus years ago. Time I was like I wasn't up on the law and what the law state. Because
were you on paper already though? Were you on
ignorant? No offense, man. I'm not being harsh, but you were ignorant.
No, that's first. That's yeah. I was that, but that was what.
So you got to change that.
That was 11 years ago.
You're doing it again, man.
11 years ago.
That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not
but
being.
It was 11 years ago. 11 years.
Well, let me tell
right?
you
So
a story about.
So when I say what I say, I mean what I say, and I don't mean no disrespectful way. I'm not trying to like gain notoriety. Say, hey, come watch my channel. I'm not doing none of that, man. I'm just telling y'all who I am because Mo give me the platform. That's the reason why I bless him with what I bless him with, because he give me the platform.
Everybody loves Mo, bro.
And when I say what I say, I mean what I say. It's nothing you could do to change it.
I'm not trying to.
You could just give me insight into what other people think, and I love this because y'all are real individuals. I don't know y'all, but y'all are real people. Y'all here, you talking to me. We gonna disagree.
Yeah, man. So that's the thing, right? I mean, all I'm saying is, so you were ignorant at that point. You didn't know the law. A lot of people on the left are ignorant about the process right now with the election. So they're declaring Biden the winner to tie it all together, right? So we're asking you to stop being ignorant. Get informed.
But people
don't
are
let them
not
use you and
ignorant.
abuse you, man.
But people are not being ignorant. Like, for example, down in Georgia, Stacey Abrams, she had a major outreach program, website, doing numbers, doing everything. Think Trump could have did the same thing. But yeah, still.
Dude, Trump has done more for the black community.
No. I'm talking. No, you said what you said. You said what you said. But Trump could have did the same thing. He could have had major outreach.
Trump's been doing everything, bro.
But he decided to go with Candace Owens and Brandon Tatum. Them was the people for the outreach for the program, and all the rest of them, the other guys, the underlings and shit like that. And them people didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I promise you, I know they didn't know what they were talking about because I was from where the people they were talking about, where they was from. I was from where they was from, and I was trying to explain that shit to people. When I was back was a Trump supporter, I was a young Trump supporter, and I was trying to do the thing, and I was just like, this shit ain't for me. Because the red elephant, the reason why I speak about the red elephant, because in the red elephant video, they had all the black people that supported Trump, and I was the only one that said something different. I was talking about actual statistics. I was talking about the steel mills and everything that was shut down, and I was the only one that was different. I'm like, this shit ain't for me. Like, these people ain't
Trump's all about American business in the steel industry. I don't know why that would make you abandon Trump. Trump is all about steel.
People, though.
U.S. steel.
It was black people, though. It was black people.
What about
it was showing the black people that supported him. The things they were talking about, they were not the same things as I was talking about.
Trump wants to bring jobs back to America. He wants to stop jobs being overseas.
Right, but if Republicans would have helped Barack Obama out just a little bit, maybe
if we would have helped Barack Obama,
you don't understand, man.
Barack
Obama is part of the fucking cabal of fucking people we're talking
Barack
about.
Obama was too busy funding Iran, dude, and taking bribes with his boy Biden, just like they're doing now. And you get Biden in charge, you're gonna have China running the show. You're gonna have North Korea emboldened. You're gonna have Iran funded up again so they can have ISIS be reborn and all this terrorist attack. You're gonna have nuclear warfare probably erupt, just like it was about to anyway, with North Korea or with Iran, and they're gonna want to nuke Israel, and they're gonna want to nuke us. They're gonna start screaming death to America. You're gonna have cartels. You're gonna have gangs crossing the border because all these idiots believe in open borders like dingbats. Okay, and then you're gonna have people raising your taxes. You're gonna have fewer jobs. You're gonna have all your jobs outsourced. I can go on all day.
That's coming. The forced vaccinations. You down with that too, right?
Vaccinations, mark of the beast, you name it, bro. This ain't conspiracy theory. It's not fear tactics. This is real
Man, you
life.
two motherfuckers sound like
This is
two
real
complete
talk.
fucking
You said you're
idiots.
talking to real people. We are
You
real
sound like
people.
a fucking
Real
I
facts.
don't even pay these goofball motherfuckers know attention, man.
Yo, you and conspiracy box sound like two fucking idiots right now.
Oh, dude, this guy's back to everybody's an idiot.
Arthur's back.
So I don't know anything.
That's what y'all sound like.
I'm here to tell you it won't happen, even though it will. Oh, you're an idiot.
Man.
I'm gonna start calling people white boys again and making fun of their race and pretending that they're racist. And then I'm gonna call somebody a Nazi and say they have a phobia and ramble and ramble for 5 years. Good one, buddy. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back.
Sound like two.
We're all happy to have you.
Two fucking idiots.
Thanks a lot. Come again.
Right wing nonsense.
Oh, right wing shit. Here's the man. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. There it is. Prove me right some more.
Hey, he sound like RBR right there.
Of shit.
RBR
There it is. Everybody's so because you think I'm a piece of shit, all the facts don't matter anymore, right, guys?
Both of you guys.
RBR Jr.
Trafficking propaganda.
That's how y'all do
Doesn't
it.
even realize nobody listens to this rambling. We don't even care what he's calling you. Black Brown, it's not true.
And it's
you
just
fake news, bro.
Dribble.
There is racist. He just did. He did exactly what I said he was gonna do.
Nonsense.
Look at this guy. Racist nonsense. Nobody ever said anything about race. Nobody said anything. You did. You're racist, bro. Look in the mirror and look well. You're the racist, dude. You're the one who cares about color of skin, not us.
We don't control.
You're still mumbling and slurring and rambling like Biden, bro. Okay, you gotta stop watching that Biden crap. You gotta get your head out of the butthole, out of the donkey's butt, and you got eyes seeing right again.
Where y'all
you're not
get
seeing
away
right.
with being two uninformed bigots.
Oh, really? Bigot? Hey, you know what? Your mother bigot means intolerant. It's okay to be intolerant of evil and things that are wrong, like fixing elections, for example. It's very good to be intolerant of that. I'm proudly intolerant of that. Yes, you're right. I am intolerant of that.
And you two stupid motherfuckers is trying to hope for a Hail Mary pass.
We're gonna ramble some more. I'm gonna mix them up and pretend you're spreading fake news when all they're trying to do is bring people together. I'm gonna call you a racist because that's all I know to do. Because I've been indoctrinated to call that. When in doubt, pull the race card, man. When in doubt, play the dumb card, race card.
I can't even understand what's going on right now.
Out your name because you're not a fucking patriot.
He's rambling, and I'm just making fun of him. That's what's going on. It's not hard to follow.
Scumbag divider that's fucking up our country with your.
Yes, Joe Biden is a scumbag. He's trying to mess up our country. Is that what you said? Yes, that's true.
Conspiracy box are two racist motherfuckers. And
yeah, everybody's racist these things. You never met me in my life. I never mentioned anything about race. You're just playing the race card. You're just playing the race card, bro. That's a lame attempt at being smart. It's not smart.
You're from Rhode Island, so I know you're racist. Or Boston.
Okay, dude, I'm from Boston, bro. The mean streets of Boston, Rhode Island.
Boston or Rhode Island. I know where you come from. I'm from the same
environment. I'm from Boston.
You're just a racist.
Listen, and the crazy
you
part.
Want to talk real talk again, or you just want to call everybody a racist? Dude?
Man, y'all from Boston? Birmingham.
Arthur, you're a racist.
No, we're not liars. No, the fact that you come back on here to call people who are telling the truth liars is sick. You got a mental illness. It's called Trump derangement syndrome, guy. You suffer badly from it. Go talk to
AP, hold on.
Go take a medication. You guys love doing that in the left.
AP, hold on. Let Maurice talk.
Hold on. I'm going to have to mute. We got Miss Legit in the building today. Hey, how you feeling, Miss Legit, man? I see you've been sick, man. I actually prayed for you. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you're feeling better.
Blessings to you, honey.
Thank you. Yeah, y'all. Yes, thank you, Maurice. I'm feeling a lot better.
Good.
Doing a lot better. So thank you. Yeah, appreciate that.
But what do you have to say, honey?
Well, I got a few things to say.
Sure.
I heard some of the things I think American Patriots for God and Country was saying. I had been kind of in and out. I was in earlier, but my thing is just that at the end of the day, Trump won. Trump won. I'm sorry, y'all want him to win, but at the end of the day, Biden. At the end of the day, Biden won.
Yeah, he got the electoral according to the media. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And Biden won. And, people are coming up with, and first, let me be very clear. Some of y'all know, but I am not for any political party at all. I think it's ridiculous for any Black person to be with any political party. We should be for a Black agenda and
we should just be for humankind. I mean, no matter,
I don't feel like that.
I'm not interested in the two-party system personally.
That's what's gonna go south at.
Well, I'm for.
I think
Black
Steve
people
fell
have-
off. American
I think-
patriots for God and country.
Unless he left, but yeah. So my thing is, at the end of the day, Biden did win, and I understand that people that support Trump, they wanted him to win. They felt like he was going to win. I mean, people want their candidate to win.
Sure.
However, I'm sorry, but I've looked into everything. There has been no substantiated evidence of any type of voter fraud, of any of these types of things that people are saying. It's all fake. It's all phony. And
I
it's
have
like,
to respectfully disagree with that. Like,
okay,
honestly.
so where's the fraud at?
Can I say something? Just let me say something just real fast.
Where's the
Yes,
proof?
John.
Listen for a second. Do you know pro-life warrior? She's on here a lot sometimes, Michelle. She lost her husband and daughter to a motorcycle accident last month, about a month and a half
No
ago.
disrespect, sir, but how many votes she counted?
Hold on.
Well, I'm not saying that, but my point is
let me
that he passed away, okay, and somehow he managed to vote, and he switched parties after he died. That's legit because we know her.
No way she can find out. No one will
She
tell
looked
her
at
the sanctity
She
of her
checked on the
vote.
website to see
No
if her
one will.
husband
There
voted.
is no website that will tell you the sanctity of
Let me say this. Let me say this.
How you vote.
Please, let me just say this. I'm gonna show you where so much of what you just said right there doesn't make any sense. So, for one, I don't know this person. I don't know her to say she's lying or telling the truth, but I'm just somebody who goes by facts. Now, if people are claiming that you can look in and then see that this person who's supposed to be dead voted or did this and that, then how is that? I don't understand how that's fraudulent because
She doesn't know. She doesn't know how he voted.
Let me finish.
He just knows that he went as a Democrat and he voted.
Let me finish though. So then all you need to do is his death certificate, I'm very sure, is on record. So if you're able to just say, hey, he's on file. Here's his death certificate.
She did that. You're right. You're right. She did that.
Just let me finish. So therefore, that's what I'm saying. So if you can try to find an instance, and there's a certain thing I always say. There's exceptions to every rule, but you never throw away the rule for the exception. So that may be an exception, but in general, that does not happen. And it's no way that that's consistent with 50,000 votes, that these are 50,000 dead people that somebody was able to go and fill out a ballot and send. That's just not realistic, and it's just no proof of that.
But in my county,
First and foremost, no one is going to let you see another person's vote cast.
No, in my state, the difference.
No, it just shows that they got the ballot as a registered Democrat.
It shows that.
Okay, wait a minute.
And they were, before they passed away, they were a registered Democrat, a Republican.
You're not.
Okay, so let's say, wait a minute, wait. Let's say that.
And the vote was cast. That they know.
Hold on. No.
I'm not buying that.
No one's gonna give you another person. They're not gonna tell you what another person voted for. There is no system to do that. Where are you
I didn't say it said
out?
who he voted for. It shows that he was voted as a Democrat.
And that he voted.
As a Democrat, yes.
But how do they know he voted? Nobody's gonna tell
because it shows on the website that your ballot was cast and voted.
No Secretary of State.
Yes, there is.
People's voter information.
I'll put the link in the chat room. I'll put the link in the chat room for you, Arthur.
You can look up your county, and you can type in
Did she do a video where she
type in your address and you can see how you voted?
Can she
have it on record?
Hey, can she
tell you where you voted?
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, hello. Can she do it?
It's in the chat room, Arthur. Hit the link.
Hold on. Hello. Can she do it live to where she actually shows she's live on the website? Because I'm sorry. A lot of people put up fake screenshots all the time. People put up fake stuff all the time. I want to see her go live to the actual live website to where we can see this is live in the here and now. And she goes and she's able to show that for her husband that passed away. And because that just doesn't make sense. If a person can go and check and say, "Hey, this person is dead," and they're like, then how is that fraudulent? Wouldn't you just go then and prove, "Hey, this person has a death certificate"? In the
but a lot of people don't check. That's why a lot of people they don't check on their parents and stuff.
So who filled out the? Wait a minute. So who filled out the ballot? So now,
somebody did. It wasn't her. Somebody requested one.
So now you're telling me that. Wait. You're telling me that election boards or people who are just working with the election, that they can just make up ballots? Show me where that's happened.
It's happened in many states.
And
well,
then
actually, they do have videos of it, but I wasn't there, so I can't testify to any of that.
Let me show you why this stuff is so illogical, right? There would have to have been widespread fraud in all of these different states where people on every level, because throughout the election boards, it's bipartisan. There are registered Democrats and Republicans represented in every electorate.
And in some places they weren't allowed in.
In every county. Wait a minute. Let me just finish. Let me finish. So that would then mean right, that you would have all of these Republicans working as in the election boards that are complicit. Why haven't the Republicans, because there's plenty of Trump supporters that worked in the election, why haven't they come out and
they filed affidavits already that they weren't allowed in?
Huh?
They filed affidavits that they weren't allowed in, the poll watchers, the Republican poll watchers.
I'm saying people that work for the election boards that are Republicans. Why
they do have one whistleblower I know of.
Why aren't they reporting it? They were there for Trump. Every electorate is represented by Democrats and Republicans. You have both sides represented. So how is it that all of this cheating supposedly happened for Biden, and none of these Republicans that worked for the election came out and said, "Hey, I can prove right here where they lied"? They just let it go on, and they're in support of Trump. Come on, y'all. Come on, really?
Social worker being charged with election fraud. Attorney General Ken Paxton says Kelly Reagan Brunner, a social worker in the Mejia State Living Center, will face 134 felony counts for attempting to sign up residents with development disabilities to vote without their permission, signatures, or consent. They allege she submitted nearly 70 voter applications. If convicted, Brunner faces up to 10 years in prison.
But see right there, let me address what you just played. Two things. Number one, we don't know who they had put down that these people were supposed to be voting for. But number two, but number two, that shows you the system is working. If it was caught and they was able to catch it and able to prosecute,
people are dead, they can't vote.
That shows you then, and those people weren't dead. Those were just disabled people, and they was able to catch that. So how in the hell, if they can still catch it for people alive that's disabled, but all of these dead people, that goes through and their death certificates are on file? Come on, y'all. Come on.
Come on.
Dead people would be easier.
What?
I think dead people would be 100% easier.
Right. I mean, I have
nobody checks on it.
If people have a registered death certificate, how would that be easier? It would be easier to do it for disabled people than a person is dead.
Because
how many people check on that though? I don't check on see if my dad or my parents and grandparents or whatever if they voted.
Because that's not a thing. If it is, that's very wait. Let me say this. It's very rare. It's very rare. It was literally one man. Wait a minute. It was literally one man in Pennsylvania whose mother died, and he tried to get the ballot, and they caught it. He didn't get it.
It's either accidental death, or it's people who died and their death certificate hadn't registered by the time the ballot got set out.
So how many people would? I mean, come on, though. That's ridiculous.
I mean, it could be a lot.
Who's doing it though? So who got the ballots? Here's my thing. People can sit here. I have nothing wrong. I have no problem with people making claims, right? Anybody can make a claim. That's fine. But the problem is you have to be able to prove the claim. You have to be able to back up that there has been widespread voter fraud, widespread of all these dead people, 50,000 dead people who somebody went and got their ballots and was able to fill out ballots for 50,000 people. You have to prove that. You can't just you can make a claim, but it's just
that's what they're in the process of doing. You're right.
It's just
you have to prove it.
And
you have to have evidence.
And they're not gonna. I will bet you some money right now they're not gonna be able to prove it. And some of these states have Republicans.
This will all work out hopefully before December, where they actually vote. The electoral college.
A bunch of these states have Republicans high up. So, and I bet you, even with that, like for instance, in Wisconsin, the governor of Wisconsin said, it's a wrap. He said himself, and he's in Trump's back pocket. He said, look, you need to just go ahead and accept the results because Biden won by over 10,000 votes. He said in the past, wait a minute, he said in the past, in 2016, and I think 2008 or something like that, they did recounts. And out of 3 million something votes, it was 131 votes difference.
And that's
so
the
Senate,
but it's the legislature that picks the delegates and certifies it.
The governor of Wisconsin said he does not even support a recount, and he is a trumpet through and through. He says he does not support a recount. It's not going to change the outcome.
It doesn't matter whether Trump or not. It's just a matter of getting it right. That's all.
You're right. You're right. I absolutely agree with that. But there's no proof or evidence to show none of this.
And hopefully this will work itself out and get done before December the 14th when the electoral college meets.
Else I'm going to show. One second.
And you can, the thing about it is
it's not over yet. That's all we're saying. Some of us.
The thing is,
we're waiting till December. That's all.
The thing is, you can find something wrong with anything, right? Because nothing is ever 100%. Nothing is ever 100% foolproof, right?
Because in 2016, Hillary had recounts too.
Wait a minute, you can find an example or two of something happening, but in a widespread fashion that would then cause the election to flip for it to be for Trump, that is highly unlikely and ridiculous. It's highly unlikely and ridiculous.
Yeah, but it has.
It will be that much. Right. That it's that much of a person who's dead here, or that much of a difference is very unlikely for Trump. Come on.
I do agree with you.
And like I said, in all of these states, it's plenty of Republicans, plenty of Trump supporters who work in these election boards, who work in these election offices, who count the votes, who are involved, who are governors, who are hold positions. You would have to show me that they allowed all of this corruption to happen. And why would they allow it if they're Republicans and Trump being in office is more favorable to them?
Nobody
wants fraud. You would have to prove that.
Nobody is supporting fraud. I don't think on either side. If you voted for Biden, you didn't want fraud. If you voted for Trump, you didn't want fraud.
Right.
Weren't they caught in Pennsylvania not being able to watch at the voter polls? Weren't they caught being banned from
No. A bunch of those cases were thrown out. You know why? Because when the court came, when they brought the people in and they said, were you allowed inside by the election? Yes. Were you able to stand there right next to the Democrats? They were standing right next to Democrats. That's why
the judge came down and said that they have to be allowed to be 6 feet.
If you walked up to
they said
they were 6 feet. They were.
Some places said, "Put us in contempt. We're not going to do it."
They were 6. No, they didn't. That's not true. It's not true.
But
that's just not true.
There's a video out there of the elections officer saying that.
And know who they're going to vote for.
There's a video out there of election officers telling the Trump observers that are official Trump observer for his campaign, telling them that they can't stand legally 6 feet where they're supposed to.
Yes, because they're serving her.
Can you put the link in the chat? No, can you put the link? You made the claim, so you have to back it up. Can you put the link in the chat? where election officers are telling Trump official campaign representatives.
Hey friends,
that they
Sean from
can
SGTReport.tv and SGTReport.com here. It's 11:30 p.m. Central Time as I record this, and it's my patriotic duty to share this video with you. Have you heard the terms the hammer and scorecard yet? Well, if you haven't, you're going to be hearing a lot more about those terms. And in fact, at the end of this video, you're going to hear those terms spoken by General Flynn's attorney, Sidney Powell herself. What you're about to see is the single most egregious real-time example of electronic vote fraud maybe ever captured, and it occurred live on CNN. I would ask anyone watching this video to rip it, re-upload it, share it, tweet it, and email it to CNN and to anyone on President
only
Trump's
5
team.
minutes.
The mainstream media and big tech continue to claim there is no evidence of vote or election fraud in this election, and that's because they are co-conspirators in this treason. This is an interview between L. Todd Wood and voter fraud researcher Russell Ramsland. And below this video, I will leave a link to the full interview so you can hear many more examples of electronic vote fraud captured by Russell Ramsland.
This is some amazing video that you're seeing from CNN election night. And I want to go back and show you a little bit about this clip. First, I want to explain what's happening in this clip. What's happening in this clip is this is the live feed from Clarity Elections coming through the Associated Desk or Decision Desk HQ. So this is the live feed. You're seeing the database that Clarity has as it gets updated with votes, okay? And right now, oh, and this little ribbon at the bottom, this is generated by CNN. And they update this a second after they get the update from Clarity up here. So
is it
let's just
popular
look.
or electoral?
Right now, Andy Bashir, who is the guy that upset Matt Bevin, the governor at the time, Andy Bashir has 673,948 votes. That ties to what the ribbon from CNN says. Same thing with Matt Bevin, 662,235. 662,235. Now, let me take you through, and real quick, I'm going to run it again. You're going to see, if you're watching just this gold, you're going to see a flash update, and then this guy's face fills the page, and then I'm going to show you what you really missed. So here we go. Watch the gold. The update's coming. Boom, there it updates, and now here's this guy. Now let me show you what you missed. We're going to drag this back frame by frame.
What?
And so here we are before the update, and now I'm going to start walking you forward. Watch the gold. Here comes the update from Clarity. Boom. There it is. So now the update, Andy Bashir has 674,508 votes. And look down below, Andy Bashir had 673,948. They haven't had a chance to update the ribbon because this is in split seconds we're looking now. So Andy Bashir has just gotten 560 votes. That makes sense. That's what happens as more votes come in, right? Let's look at Matt Bevin. He now has 661, 675. But look down below. He did have 662, 235 at the exact same second that Andy Bashir has gone up 560 votes. Matt Bevin has gone down 560 votes. This is vote switching in the computer. And by the way, between 560 gain and 560 loss, you have just seen 25% of the loss amount of this race happen in front of your very eyes.
What?
We just heard from John Solomon that the FBI indeed is being diligent.
No, but is that popular vote or is that electoral college vote?
What? I'm can't, y'all. I can't. So that's supposed to prove widespread voter
popular
fraud
vote
to why
doesn't
Trump
count.
was elected.
No, that's not proving the widespread voter fraud. That's just an example of like a bait and switch. But it's a lot bigger than that.
No, that was ridiculous.
No, but
That
it's the electoral college versus popular vote. Popular vote.
I didn't know exactly what that was.
I couldn't even understand what he was really supposed to be saying. That could have been a discrepancy in many ways.
Right.
Even if that were true, I don't even know if that was true.
Discrepancies.
I don't even know if that was true, but that could have just been on the behalf of CNN, or that could have been on behalf of something else. That doesn't mean that there was fraud. Hold on, it doesn't mean that there was fraud amongst the elections, though. That does not confirm that.
No, it's the media who was calling the election at this point. It's not.
No, the media was not. Okay, but still, the media can only call what votes have been counted. The media cannot make up.
The media
Here's my thing. Why then wouldn't the media make Biden have way more votes so it wouldn't be as contentious and tight then? Why wouldn't they? Because some people beforehand were saying it was going to be a landslide. So why not just go ahead and do that then, if that's the case? And why wouldn't the Democrats get all their people in the Senate and Congress too? Why stop at the president? Because even if you get a Democratic president, if you still got Republicans holding most of the House or the Senate and all that, it's still their hands are going to still be tied. So why wouldn't they get all their people through then?
Right.
Like, this is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
I mean, but there's enough discrepancy. Even here where we live, how do you have more votes? I mean, like 60,000+ than registered. That doesn't make sense.
Where?
Here
in
Wisconsin.
And what happened in Wisconsin?
Wisconsin, we have like 60+.
They're one of the swing states.
Votes.
You have 60,000+ of what?
Well, here's the thing. There's registered voters. The non-registered voters. We have like 60,000+ of non-registered voters. You know what I'm saying? The numbers. Here's the thing. Humans lie. We lie. Numbers don't lie.
But what does that have to do with anything? I don't understand what that means.
If you vote and you register for a party, then that is kind of preliminarily marked on your ballot.
You can't have
you can still vote for who you
kind
want
of
to.
like assumed that I'm going to vote.
It's not about party.
You can vote for whom you want. You don't have to vote for somebody because you're registered as a Democrat. That's not true.
If you turn in your ballot and they see your ballot turned
they will count the
percentage.
percentage.
This has nothing to do with party. Let me make that clear.
They will count the percentage of people in that state that might be registered as Democrat or Republican, but your actual vote can be for anybody you choose.
Sure.
Right.
You can even write somebody in. You can even write somebody in. So no, you don't. That doesn't mean
if you voted for Hillary last term and you voted for Trump this term, they're going and you registered for the Democratic Party when Hillary ran.
Okay.
They're going to assume that you're voting Democratic.
But that doesn't. Okay. Here's the thing.
That don't mean anything.
That
doesn't mean anything.
Wait a minute. For one, that's not true. And for two, even if it were, it doesn't have any relevance. Because it's still going to be based on who you voted
in a mail-in
not who you're registered
only state. I cannot vote in person in my state. It's been mail-in ballot only for 7-8 years.
Okay.
So it's a different scenario than all these other states that are trying mail-in ballot voting for the first time.
And what state do you live in?
Washington.
Okay, so what's the problem?
That my mail-in voting system has been secured. Kind of.
Has been what?
Is secured. versus all these other states who are trying it for the first time. Like we've been doing mail-in voting for years,
right?
So it's the system is checked out and it's secure. Versus all these other states that are just like switching within the last 3 months.
See, something that's not, happening that I find ridiculous is people are not making Trump be accountable. He is to blame for
what?
They're not making Trump be accountable for him losing. He's to blame for what's going on. Because let me show you how.
Accountable for what are you holding him accountable for?
For the things that he's done. I'm about to tell you. For one, he sat there and told people not to do mail-in voting. He told people that it was a scam, that it's all kind of fraud. He was doing that. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. And he was doing that because I got two things. He was doing that in order to prep so that when he was losing or he did lose, he could try to come back and say, see, it's the mail-in, it's the mail-in. But he sat up there and told his people not to use mail-in voting. So therefore,
go to the
let me
polls.
finish, please. So therefore, once the votes were counted, you could not count mail-in votes until the day of or the day before, depending on the state. So therefore, the people who voted in person, their votes were tabulated first. So then once they were able to go and open, verify, and count the mail-in votes, that's the mail-in votes. That's when it was a sea of Biden, because Trump's people would not do mail-in voting. He told them not to. Even though,
can I get back to you real fast? Because
wait.
This goes back to what you asked me,
Even though Trump himself votes by mail, him and his whole family votes by mail, but he told everybody else not to vote by mail.
Can you play that video at the 7:50 mark, please?
And then
because she wanted that video to prove that woman didn't say that. So can you please play it at the 7:50 mark? That the official didn't say they couldn't be within 6 feet. They didn't care about the court order.
Oh, okay.
Remember, you told me to go look it up? I did what you asked.
I want to hear and see that.
I did exactly what you asked.
And then
we're all just trying to find the truth.
What video?
And then the other
it's
thing
on your messenger. I sent it on Messenger and I dropped the link in the chat room.
Okay.
And the other thing that Trump has to take accountability for is, among many, is Arizona. When he sat up there and slammed John McCain, and he said that stuff about John McCain, a lot of people was done with him because many people in Arizona respect John McCain. And when he called him basically a loser,
ask which state you live in?
Missouri.
Okay. Oh, that's a beautiful state. That's beautiful.
So, John, I didn't get it.
No, Missouri is absolutely gorgeous. I've been there.
What was that? You didn't get it?
You have to send it to Mo's. I'm not online.
Oh, okay. I will right now.
I'm sorry, the lady who is speaking, I'm not sure of your name. I can't, my phone is so small, I can't see
your name.
Okay, I'm Jennifer.
And by the way, I'm very happy that you're feeling better, Miss Legit. I hope your mom is okay. Prayers for your family. I know that's rough.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you feeling better? Are you?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. It's been 2 weeks, so it usually actually that's right around the time it runs. So I'm doing like 2 weeks,
right? And that's when people start.
Did you get that? Did you get it this time?
Yeah. Did you get your taste and smell back already?
I'm about like 75%.
Okay. Okay. Well, 2 weeks isn't bad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. I mean, a common cold this time of year or the flu, it takes a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's about 75.
I got it, John. Hold
on.
Started
at the 7:50 mark.
Okay, hold on. I'll go to 7:50. Well, about right there, 7:48. Okay, hold on.
That's good. 7:48 is probably better.
Okay, so
I'm not fast. You go, girl.
No, I'm not that fast either.
It's all good, Kelly. Thank you.
All right.
I did it all by myself. It said no later than 10:30 today. You're to follow the election code, and my people, my clients, representatives, are to be within 6 feet.
We have read the order. We are complying with the order, and we will discuss it with you in a bit.
Trump's campaign members are discussing the court order, and Hangley can be heard saying that lawyers are evaluating what the judge's order means, and when they're ready to talk about it, they will. Trump's campaign's senior advisor Corey Lewandowski said this interaction showed Hangley was refusing to allow the team to meaningfully observe a court order. He said the Philadelphia sheriff did not come to enforce the court order. Hangley claims they are not violating court orders. We reached out to Michelle Hangley for comment, but she did not get back to us before airtime. In addition, Republican Representative Mike Kelly and 5 others filed a lawsuit against Pennsylvania Secretary of State Kathy Boockvar. The lawsuit claims Boockvar changed the election rules hours before Election Day, allowing voters to cure mistaken ballots by casting a provisional ballot. Some also claim that Boockvar told the Supreme Court on October 28th that ballots received after 8 p.m. on Election Day would be separate, but on November
You don't have to play the rest if you don't want to.
canvass those ballots.
It was only the beginning that I wanted her to hear the official
confusion
saying
can
that.
lead to
No, just hearing them say that.
So what was the problem with what was said?
They wouldn't observe the court order saying that they could be 6 feet and observe the ballots. So they wouldn't let the Republican poll watchers in.
And also that
They said they'll get back to you. They want to review it and they'll get back. Meanwhile, they're still counting votes. I'm just saying, that.
No, Pennsylvania is a swing state right now.
Who's going to be able to see anything from 6 feet away anyway?
Right.
What are you supposed to be seeing, though? See, here's my thing. And by the way,
because if they make changes and stuff.
But there is no. But there, again, wait. Let me just say this, please.
Okay.
That is just trying to find an angle because he's a sore loser. Because again, you would then have to assume that all of the poll workers were Democrats and had it in the tank for Biden, and that all of them were against Trump. These people are sitting there counting ballots. They're not able to change ballots and remark them and do all of that. Just does not happen. It does not happen. And if you're
they make decisions whether the ballot is good or bad.
Let me finish too. Let me finish saying this too. You cannot have people involved in something as serious as counting ballots for the president of the United States of America, and people are allowed to just walk up on the poll. People working the polls and stand over them. What are they trying to intimidate the people? The people are there doing their job. They're clocked in. They're doing their job. What is wrong with standing 6 feet? Not to mention, we're in a pandemic. So what is the problem with them standing 6 feet and watching? Again,
there was a place in Philly that put cardboard on the windows so nobody could see at all.
You would have to show me that all of these people are have it in for Biden. Nobody there is Republicans. Nobody's for Trump. All the workers, all the supervisors, all the people in charge, everybody has it in to get Biden elected. You would have to.
But it does raise questions, though. It does raise questions, though.
And you would have to prove to me. You would have to prove to me that they changed votes. However, that's supposed to happen. You would have to show all of these.
You can't prove it.
And you can't.
But if you're on Biden's payroll and you're paid to count votes on.
Okay, so who's on Biden's payroll? Who's on Biden's? Okay, so everyday people, right, who are just in a regular community are the ones who work in these elections, right? So show me all of these people, everyday people that's on Biden's payroll. Show me that.
They actually found several cases, and I think it was Arizona where people were paid for their vote.
Okay, show me where. Can you provide the link? And let me also say,
I got so many links, I don't have time, and they're not going to be on here long enough to do it, but I can drop them in Discord. You are more than welcome to come over to Mo's Discord.
But if you have proof, it should be easy. That should be easy.
No,
it's fairly simple when you have a device that allows you to be able to search and drop links at the same time. I've had to get on your device now because my phone doesn't like me.
No,
Okay,
but
let
I
me
mean,
read this real quick.
if links are being erased every day because social media doesn't like it, then they're gone.
It's being erased if it's misinformation.
No.
It's being
Judging that,
erased.
though.
It's being
But
erased.
everything
If it's a
can't be
lie.
misinformation. That's the
It
problem.
is being erased if there is no grounds and proof of it. That's what's happening.
They're in a big lawsuit right now.
Let me
About
read
what?
this real quick.
About
Fact
that
checking.
erasing stuff and saying it's not true. These fact checkers that nobody knows who they are and what experience they have to say that you're wrong.
Let me read this real
In
quick
which state
from
are you speaking
CBS
of?
News. Fact checking Trump's claim on poll watchers. Okay. Let me read this real quick. President Trump, and this is from CBS News. President Trump delivered an error-filled speech from the White House on Thursday, inaccurately claiming Joe Biden's electoral lead is the result of a far-reaching conspiracy mounted by the media, Democrats, and big tech designed to deny him another 4 years in the White House and alleging he is the winner of the election, even though he trails in electoral votes and is in several key states where a winner has yet to be called. Mr. Trump also beat the familiar drum that the election is rife with voter fraud, though he failed to put forth any evidence to support his claims. While alleging the election has been rigged against him, the president made several incorrect claims that election officials in Pennsylvania and Michigan were attempting to count votes behind closed doors, denying access to his campaign's observers. Here is a closer look at Mr. Trump's allegations about poll watchers, many of which are unsubstantiated. Claim they don't
We just
want.
showed you a video about it.
Oh,
Why would the judge come down with an order if it wasn't true?
John, let
me just finish, please.
Yeah.
This is the claim. They don't want us to have any observers, although we won a court case. The judge said you have to have observers. Democrats have gone to the state Supreme Court to try to ban our election observers, and very strongly. Now we won the case, but they're going forward. They don't want anybody in there. Okay? So here's the rating. False. Referring to the vote counting going on in Pennsylvania, Mr. Trump is incorrect about the position of Philadelphia officials in a dispute over poll watchers at the Philadelphia Convention Center where ballots are being tallied. At issue in the dispute is how far poll watchers are from the tables where officials are working, not whether observers are allowed. The Trump campaign argued
We just
observers.
showed the video that said that they weren't letting them in.
Let me finish, please. The Trump campaign argued observers were too far away, and a judge on the Pennsylvania Commonwealth Court ruled Thursday that they must be allowed within 6 feet of all ballot canvassing. Philadelphia officials appealed the order to the state Supreme Court, warning the lower court's ruling was wrong and jeopardizes both the safety of the city defendants' canvass plus the privacy of voters. The city also said the evidence presented makes clear the candidate and party representatives can observe every portion of the pre-canvassing and canvassing process. Mr. Trump's own lawyers admitted there are representatives from the campaign in the convention center where ballots are being processed. During a hearing in a separate case filed in federal court, Jerome Marcus, a lawyer for the campaign, told Judge Paul Diamond there's a non-zero number of people in the room. How is there non-zero? So,
go, John.
So, yeah. So the thing is,
that's what I'm saying. They're not allowed. They're behind bicycle barriers.
They are
but they're having to
allowed
watch with binoculars and stuff. They're
They
not being
are
allowed within
allowed-
6 feet.
They are.
And that
we're-
video I just showed said that they're going to be looking into it and they'll get back to them. But they didn't
But
allow
wait,
them in to the
wait,
6
wait,
feet.
but wait a
I just
minute, but wait
played
a
the
minute.
video. She just played it.
Wait. Let me address that though. If you're not keeping up with the thing though, they were allowed in. They were allowed to be in and observe. All they said is they need to be within 6 feet away because we're
they weren't
in a
allowing that.
pandemic. You can't
And they weren't
be
allowing that.
Wait a minute, let me finish. I totally agree with Pennsylvania because why do you need poll observers to be able to be right up on breathing down the neck of people doing their jobs counting? For what? You're allowed
because they're making decisions whether ballots are good or bad.
You're allowed in, and let's also be clear. Biden's campaign observers had to go by the same exact rules.
Sure.
They went by the same rule. This is not like somebody was punishing Trump observers. We're in a pandemic. It is not supported to be within 6 feet of anybody anyway.
Yeah. It's not.
And from 6 feet, and let's also be clear, 6 feet is not a far distance. 6 feet is not far.
What are they try to read something from 6 feet?
What are you supposed to be reading? You're not supposed to be there to read the ballot.
When they think a ballot is invalid, you need to be able to see it.
All right, Kelly, the video that I dropped into the chat actually has a proof of why they were getting rid of ballots and the problems in Pennsylvania.
You're not supposed to be there to read the ballots. You're supposed to be there to observe the counting process, to observe that things are going wrong. You're not there to read anything on the ballot.
No,
that's what they're not there for that.
Trump and
when they make a duplicate ballot,
they mark another governor.
Who made a duplicate?
They have to have a representative from the Republican side and a Democrat there watching while they make the duplicate.
Where's the duplicate?
No, people need to be neutral and not biased.
Where's
the video that I dropped?
What they do is they make a duplicate ballot, and then they destroy the other ballot.
Okay,
and that's all supposed to be done under supervision.
Wait a minute, wait. So we're supposed to believe that average everyday people who are sitting there, the ones doing this job, what do they have, a printer in their pocket? What do they put they got a printer in their pocket, they pull it out and duplicate the ballot? How does that work?
In August, and they pushed a button on their belt and gave me a receipt. Like there's
where?
In Chick-fil-A.
That has nothing to do with duplicating a ballot, though.
No, I just want to say something real fast.
So they have a printer. Wait, no. When I say a printer, I mean a photo. I mean a photo printer.
Push a button on their belt, basically.
So that has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it
all
does.
That's going on. Wait a minute. All that's going on.
They have blank ballots when they have to make a change to a duplicate ballot.
Let me finish.
There's
Giving somebody hold on, listen. Giving somebody a receipt or piece of paper from a purchase is not the same thing as a ballot, duplicating a ballot. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. What are you talking about?
Me a receipt from voting. No, my vote is counted in my name.
Right, but I'm saying, what are you talking about giving printouts for on their belt? That has nothing to do with duplicating ballots.
Yeah, it kind of does.
So like all of these people, wait a minute, wait.
Out there?
Wait a minute. So all of the poll workers, let me get this straight. So not only are all of the poll workers from the people working, the supervisors, all the way up, all of them are for Biden, all of them are Democrats. And then not only that, but all of them have a photo printer on them where they can duplicate the ballots in their hand, right? All of them can duplicate. Come on, man. Come on. I feel like Biden. Come on, man.
I never said that. I never said that. But they do make changes, and they have to be a representative from each party there to verify the change.
I'm giving you the big picture, where the numbers are such that you can reverse the call. President Trump's lawyer, former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani, appeared on Fox News Sunday morning, making claims of widespread voter fraud that he says affected the outcome of the election in several states, including Pennsylvania and Michigan, though no concrete evidence has been provided. Joe Biden won both of those states, the latter by nearly 150,000 votes. It is not a coincidence that it happened in 8 different Democrat states, which means it had to be an order from somewhere. So where do we have them? We have big numbers, definitely in Michigan. Not quite the numbers that we have in Pennsylvania, but enough to overturn the result there. Giuliani says the campaign plans on filing lawsuits in those and several other states in the coming weeks. So we got 5 states in which we have the same 3 issues. Not being allowed to look at the mail-in ballots at all. People who have backdated, where we have backdated entries. In other words, it was supposed to be in by close of business on the 3rd. It actually says the 4th. They changed it to the 3rd. And then we have dead people voting, and we have people whose vote wasn't counted.
Here in Michigan, several of those claims have already been debunked by state officials, and there's been no proof of any widespread voter fraud thus far. Giuliani claims more than 500,000 votes are in question and says the president will not concede the race. Top Republicans are also asking for the legal process to play out before a winner is declared.
At this point, we've got numerous states that are very closely and vigorously contested, from Pennsylvania to Georgia to Arizona to New Mexico to Michigan to Wisconsin. In all of those states, there are serious disputes about the vote totals.
Right.
And,
No,
and there's a legal process to resolve those disputes. So at this point, we should allow the rule of law to operate.
Meanwhile, here in Michigan, the state's Republican Party is asking people to report any instances of what they call, quote, election irregularities. We have more info on that on our website. In Grand Rapids, Aaron Parsegian.
You're right. Again, at this point, it's grasping for straws. At this point, it's trying to find some type of widespread where all of these thousands of votes was duplicated or made or like. It's just not true, y'all. It's just not true. And I want them to go ahead and file all of these complaints and everything else and watch them all be obliterated. So yeah, they can file all these claims and sue as much. You got plenty of people in the Republican Party that's for Trump.
Just remember what happened in 2000.
Telling him, they were sitting there telling him, let it go. You lost. He lost fair and square.
Remember what happened in 2000.
There's not all of this voter fraud going on. It's not. It's just not. And then here's the other thing. This is how disingenuous it is, right?
Even in
This is how disingenuous it is. Because so all of the other states that Trump won, those were accurate, right? It wasn't no fraud in those states against Biden. But the fraud only comes in. The fraud only comes in if people didn't support Trump. Like, it's impossible for people to not have supported Trump. People must be lying. They must be making it up. Like, again, and if they're gonna cheat all the way. Why not put all your Democrats in office and so you can get all them Republicans out of there? Why not do that? If they can shift an entire election and come up with tens of thousands of fake ballots, why wouldn't they do that then for the other Democrats? Why would they just do that for Biden?
In 2 years, I would not doubt that at all.
Let me say something. You sound like a smart person. What is Biden going to do when he gets in there? Obviously, he's going to be in there. Everybody knows it. What's he going to do?
I don't know what the hell he's going to do. Not much.
Pass the baton to Kamala. She's going to be the president, and then she's going to appoint another VP.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's going to do. I'm not a Biden supporter, so I don't know what
Biden is not competent. Like, he's old AF. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, he's very old.
He's older than
they're going to get him out.
Hey, at least she's not a Biden supporter. I'm cool with that.
Right?
I don't support Biden at all.
Yeah, I already know.
Did y'all see the video that I dropped about the ballots that got thrown out and all that stuff, and they were talking to the Buck County, Pennsylvania guy
about ballots getting dropped out, and it's just so, or like they arrested multiple people for.
Well, that was the one where they implicitly said. That was the one that they implicitly said that the people that were dumping out the ballots should not have done so. That even the elections board of that county knows that you're supposed to keep those ballots for 2 years.
Okay, show me where that happened.
I just dropped the video in the chat. It was before the video that was just done.
This is my
You're gonna have to
problem
scroll
here.
up. I can't get up high enough on mine.
All you young people out there, you're the ones that's going to suffer when they bring all these immigrants in here and they take all your jobs. And what are you going to do then? You're not going to be able to work.
The table. Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I don't understand why. I don't understand this fear mongering thing. I don't understand that, because here's the thing.
I've lived it.
Here's the thing. It's a lot of fear mongering. It's a lot of fear mongering going on, just like people did with Trump. They was trying to fear monger with Trump. People are doing the same thing now with Biden. Like, oh, he's gonna put the mark of the beast. He's gonna do it. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Let's get this right. Biden's not going
And
to be the
Pelosi
president.
said she was going to get him out. She was going to get him out of there, and she has
That's why they did
ownership
the
with her
20,000
ex
thing.
of the software that was used to rig this election.
Wait,
So
what?
she got her way.
Wait, what? Who
She
said
got
they
her
were gonna
way.
get him out there and use what software? Who?
Nancy Pelosi had said from day one she wanted to get rid of him, and her ex-husband has shareholder majority of this company that they use to do these voting machines.
And that means what?
And they're not saying,
That
and they
Pelosi
said
will
back
be
then that they knew that there
until
were
she finds a new
glitches.
one.
They're saying that they knew there were glitches back then, but that doesn't mean it was fraud.
So the glitches. So let me ask this then: the glitches work in Biden's favor?
Yes.
How?
Apparently
How's
it
that?
did.
How?
Because they switched them to Democrat votes.
So the computer is a Biden supporter?
With
It is
Soros
software.
sponsorship, yes.
It is
come on.
corrupted software.
Do you not realize how ridiculous you sound with all of this stuff? He's a book.
You don't think software can be corrupted? If people write the software, then the people are the ones that control the software.
But again, wait a minute. But again, these are not things done by Biden supporters. These are bipartisan. These are Democrats. They're
And I
Democrats.
said at the beginning, this goes up above the people that are running the
These are
actual
Democrats and
process.
Republicans.
These are people above them.
These are Democrats and Republicans. Again, this would take for mass amounts of people to be complicit that were specifically for Biden. And you would have to show me proof of that. You can't just say that and act like it's supposed to be fact. It's not.
Who do you honestly think Soros supports?
Soros, I don't know nothing about no George Soros. What do he have to do with this election? That's just grasping for straws, to be honest. That's just coming up with something. Because what is George Soros? Show me his connection to this election.
BLM.
What
George
does that have
Soros
to
has
do?
bought out most of the mainstream media.
BLM don't have no more to do with an election than Proud Boys or any other people. All they are voters.
Yes.
All they are voters.
Website.
BLM does not run this government. BLM is not even an organization.
Yes. Oh, yes, it is. You can look up
No,
their website.
it's not. No, it is
you
not.
You can look up the BLM website right now.
It's a mantra. It's a motto.
You can look up
yes.
the BLM
Wait a
website.
minute. Wait.
Established in 2015.
Is there a website? Is there a website? Yes, it's a website, but it's not an organization. There's no headquarters for Black Lives Matter. There's no president of Black Lives Matter.
501 for sure.
No, they just raise money for the Democrats. That's all.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
It's a 501. It's a nonprofit organization. It absolutely is.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. But like I said, at the end of the day, and Black Lives Matter don't have nothing to do with the election.
It does,
with the votes being counted. How? How? What did Black Lives Matter have to do with the votes being counted? What is
that payment link? Clearly directed to the Democratic Party.
Okay, so here's the thing. That quote unquote payment link is simply it's an intermediary. It's simply like PayPal. And the Republicans have one. The Republicans have one as well. The Republicans have one called Red. The Republicans have one called Red something. They have one too.
Okay.
It's just like using PayPal or Cash App. It is
but we didn't use George Floyd to try to persuade people to fund the election.
Huh? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about right there. Again,
you don't know about George Floyd?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with? What do you mean? Like, what are you mentioning that in reference to?
George Floyd bumped up BLM, which directly had money going into Joe Biden's pocket for the election.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to sit here. I don't know what that has. I don't have a dog in that fight, to be honest. I'm just talking about the actual election and whether there was fraud or not. So, I think that the Democrats did exploit George Floyd and things like that. So I don't disagree with the exploitation, but that does not prove voter fraud. So that's the point I was talking about.
Renee, have you seen any of the video? I mean, the documented video, and people who are authorized to be able to be there. I mean, all the different video that's out there and information that's out there that's showing you that there's fraud actually being committed while the fucking election is going on. Have you not seen any of that?
No, I saw people sharing screenshots, Photoshop screenshots. I saw people sharing fake news websites and stuff like that. Like you can go on Fiverr and get these little news story packages made that's not for an actual legitimate news source. I have not seen any proof. In fact, Eric Trump was trying to share some crap and about Virginia, and Virginia came out and smacked that crap down. Like it's been a lot of made up stuff.
Wait. Who shut it down?
Eric Trump had posted something about Virginia, and Virginia officials.
On which social media site?
I think it was on Twitter.
Okay.
And they came out because they tried to say something about they were destroying ballots or burning ballots or whatnot. And
Twitter
shot
has
that
been
down.
proven to be blue.
Huh?
Twitter is proven to be blue.
Okay.
I'm Facebook.
So do you know what a sworn affidavit under perjury of law is swear to an affidavit and
Your
you are
voice
found to
is
be
very
lying?
muffled.
I don't know what you're saying right now.
Yeah, your voice is very muffled.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Better.
Okay. So a sworn affidavit, if you swear under oath to an affidavit and you are found to be lying, you will be held in perjury and go to jail. There's been multiple postal workers sign sworn affidavits stating that they have thrown ballots away, they have brought ballots back, and the postmasters have backdated them to the 3rd when they've come in on the 4th, the 5th, and the 6th. It is. I'm a retired postal carrier. It happened in 2016. It happened in 2000. Every time there's an election, I personally have found bins of provisional ballots sitting on the back dock 4 days after an election.
Right.
Voter fraud has gone on for years.
Right.
Also, the Dominion counting systems. Excuse me. You always say, "Let me finish." Please allow me to finish. The Dominion counting systems that the recorder in Michigan came out and said there was a discrepancy, and it counted 6,000 votes for Biden when they were actually for Trump, is used in 30 of the 50 states, and the only one that they have checked thus far is in Michigan. So why won't Biden supporters allow people to go through and check those systems to see if there were glitches in numerous states? However, this morning, Fulton County, Georgia, admitted they have the same system and they had a glitch which also favored Biden and went against Trump. There's too many discrepancies not to check. And at the end of the day, if they go through and check and everything is on the legit, then Biden wins. But why are Biden supporters so afraid to let that check happen? Prove us wrong.
Right.
Okay. All right. So let me address what you said first of all. The story about the postal workers throwing away. It was one postal worker in New Jersey, which is already
no. There's
no, ma'am. Travis.
Okay, well then provide the links to other. Okay, so put in the chat room.
I don't know how to do that because I'm not technical savvy, but I can tell you go to Project Veritas, and he has.
Oh God! No.
Why is it everything because you want to argue?
Wait a minute. Let me say this. Let me respond. See, because I've looked into all of that stuff, and none of that stuff pans out. None of it is facts. I'm telling you the one incident where this happened. So the Project
was in the
Veritas
Barstow Avenue.
already told me that. Let me finish. Let me finish. People have already told me that
I'm
stuff.
so
And
done of letting you finish and blow. It's
I
bullshit.
just started back talking. I just started back talking, and I listened to you talk. And I listened to you talk. And I listened to you talk, and I'm responding to what you said.
And let her speak.
I listened to you. Now, the one case where it happened in New Jersey was a postal worker. They said they threw away 100 blank ballots, and that was on. This story came out October 7th. Okay, that 100 blank ballots were thrown away. I guess they didn't want to deliver, or whatever the case may be. So that is one incident that happened before election, and there were no ballots filled out. These are just blank ballots. So
that anyone can fill out.
Again, what does that have to do with it? And then you want to say this stuff about this computer software glitches. Okay, it's happened. It's glitches that happen all the time. It's glitches that happen on
If
the
they're
screen
not
part.
taking
But
signatures,
you got it. So the computer is supposed to be a Biden supporter. So all of these computer glitches went for Biden. Like, come on.
no, but if they're not comparing signatures,
Come on, man.
Not comparing
Come on,
things,
man.
and they're just like, oh yeah, well, let's just open up this mail-in ballot, and then counting it up, and they're not comparing signatures. They're not comparing anything. Like, I can get a random ballot. I mean, I've lived in my house for too long for that, but I still get debt collector calls from the person who had the phone number before me 11 years ago.
What does that have to do with a ballot for the presidential election?
So if
that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing.
Owner who did not
that has no
their mailing address have their ballot mailed to me, I could fill it out, and if
you can only do one ballot per person.
Nobody checked my
signature,
oh my gosh!
If
you can only do one ballot per person.
Okay, but
so you're gonna tell me for 3 years.
It doesn't matter. You can only do a ballot per person. Once your name is in the system, that's it.
No,
you're not.
If I have a
different
name
ballots.
on the ballot sent to me, and I filled it out, and I signed a fake signature, not knowing what the real signature looked like, and nobody compared the signatures because I'm a mail-in only ballot state.
Hold on just a second. My parents are both they moved to Florida from Alabama, and my aunt in Alabama was a poll worker, and she contacted my mom and said, you need to call them and tell them to take your name off of the Alabama roster,
right?
When they're Florida residents. They voted in Florida. Plus, my mom was able to get a mail-in ballot, and then she wanted to hand deliver the mail-in ballot.
So are you talking about absentee, or are you talking about mail-in?
Mail-in ballot.
Okay, not absentee.
Yeah. She was both registered in Florida and Alabama.
Right.
And because my aunt works in Alabama, hold on. My mom and my dad were still on Alabama's.
Right.
So that happens. There are people that are from New York that have both voted in New York and Florida because they moved to Florida.
Right.
And so for 3 years, you're going to tell me that Russian interference got Trump in, but no, there is no way there is voter fraud. Shut up.
No, I don't think she's a Biden supporter. Like, that's not my...
I want to ask this question, if I may.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. You're blatantly saying there is no voter fraud, but you can believe that there's for 3 years Russian interference. Come on.
First of all, see, this is where you mixing stuff up. Let's be clear. As I said earlier, there's exceptions to every rule, but you don't throw away the rule for the exception. Can you find one thing in life that's 100% accurate? You can find a case here or there where something happened, but that is not a win for Trump. That doesn't make this election for Trump, because even if you can
I'm
find
not saying that. I'm saying go through the damn process.
Wait a minute.
Go through the damn process and stop fighting against the process, to make sure that there is a legal. No, you are simping right now for Biden.
I'm saying,
even though you
what
say
I'm
you're not a
saying
Biden
is-
supporter, you are simping for Biden right now because you
what
are
I'm
saying there is
saying
no possible way for there to be fraud because a computer votes. Somebody sets up that system, and if they are grimy and they are dirty, they will set that system up to where it is fraudulent. And you cannot argue that fact because it has happened 6,000 votes, and then it happens in 32 other states, plus it also happened in the same state in other counties. And you cannot, it is statistically impossible for 100,000 votes to go to Biden without a single one going to Trump. I'm sorry. That is fraud. And there's workers that say that jump in that graph has never happened in 40 to 30 years. It's never happened.
Okay, so here's the thing. Again, I didn't say that there can be 0 cases of voter fraud. What I'm saying is there was not widespread voter fraud in support of Biden. That's the claim I'm making. I didn't say there cannot be.
Okay, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. That's 5 states right there. Arizona, Nevada.
I can't.
Virginia at 1% reporting. Virginia at 1% reporting already went to Biden, and Trump was up 58%.
How about just start with the fact of the stock?
Let me explain Virginia to y'all because
wait.
Just because you get louder doesn't mean you're right. I'm sorry.
No, but
what are you talking about? And just because you keep being persistent doesn't make you right.
No,
there is no proof of widespread voter fraud.
There is plenty of proof.
Can you
like,
find
if you watch CNN and NBC and all that, there is no proof. You say Project Veritas is fake.
Voter fraud. There is no
when they've
proof of
had people
widespread
come.
voter fraud.
Yeah.
There is no proof of widespread voter fraud. It's not.
Okay, let's
why when we mention Project Veritas did you kind of ooh and ah at that?
Okay, because ever since this stuff has been going on, I saw people on either Facebook or people had told me that before that I've, debated with about this. They have told me, oh, Project Veritas. So I looked into that. So again, there was no proof. There's no substantiated proof of widespread voter fraud.
I'm not asking about the voter fraud. I'm talking about the media organization. So what's your problem with the media organization?
Well, here's my thing. This is what I go off of. I go off of multiple sources that are known to be reputable. So when you have some fly-by-night, wait a minute. Let me explain to you. When you have
I want to know what you think is reputable.
When you have some obscure random, nobody's ever heard of or known of, that is clearly pro-Trump, all the way 100% site, that has not been substantiated by anywhere else. Yes, I question it. Yes, I do.
So,
yeah,
who are you talking about?
Who are
Project
the truthful?
Veritas?
Hold on. Who are the truthful sources?
Right.
Yeah.
This is the heart of the entire matter. Like who is it that you trust? Because I don't think you're putting your trust where it needs to be going.
The Associated Press. I'm gonna tell you. These are some sources that I personally have found when I look up information, do my own research. When I look at multiple sources, the Associated Press. Hold on, I'm telling you, the Associated Press, Reuters, Snopes, places where they're willing to tell you. They're willing to tell you.
Are you kidding me, Snopes? Really?
Yes.
Snopes?
Yes.
That's why you're thinking the way that you do.
That's why you think the way you think.
They're not trustworthy.
They are not.
Okay, so let me say this. Also, a major one I use all the time is factcheck.org, which is 100% nonpartisan. But here's my thing. If somebody is able to provide proof and evidence, that is when then I take it into consideration. Or that's when I go with it. If I'm looking and there's some obscure story, and when I go fact check it, I have multiple fact checking sites that say this is false and here's why. And they're able to provide
what operating
evidence to
system are
show
you
that claim is
using,
false.
or what fact
Then it's
checking
false.
system?
If all
Shit's
you're
false.
reading is mainstream news sources, of course they're going to tell you they're
It
false
does not
because
matter.
they're all biased.
There's
They're all
That's a
biased
cop-out.
against the president.
That's a
How is
They're
that
cop-out.
all
a
biased
cop
against
out?
the
What
president.
freaking logic are you using, Renee?
I'm explaining to you how that's a
That's not
cop-out.
a cop-out.
I'm explaining to you.
It's
I'm
not a
explaining
cop
to you
out.
how.
It's a
I'm
fucking
explaining
fact.
to you.
You
I'm
can't
explaining
explain to
you.
us how it's a cop-out because it's not a cop-out.
Let me
It's a
explain to
fact.
you. Let me explain to you how that's a
Renee,
cop-out.
with all due respect,
Either wait a minute, wait. Either it's
no,
true or
you
it's
need to
false.
wait for a minute because
Either
you've been
it's
talking a
true
lot.
or it's false. So all of this other
But
stuff about
at the end
mainstream
of the
media,
day,
damn near everybody gets their news in some form or fashion from mainstream media. If you were
And
not
that's the
there,
fucking problem.
if
That's
you
the
were not
fucking
there,
problem.
if you see, you're not even thinking. If you're not there to observe it, you're getting your news from a secondhand source. I don't give a damn what you say. Just because you listen to right-wing media, you're still getting
No.
your news from a separate source.
I
You were
don't
not there to
listen to
observe it.
right-wing media
You were
at
not there
all.
to make
Because it
sure
has
it
a
happened.
right-wing slant doesn't mean it's not credible. Just like
And just because it
mainstream
happens
media has a
and
left-wing
you're
slant,
right.
and you believe
And
every goddamn thing they say. I'll keep going. Shut the fuck up and let me fucking talk.
Just because
You're
it
full of
has a
shit.
left-leaning slant
Hey,
does
Renee,
not mean it's not true.
Renee, now you just stepping on
You
her.
can
You're
keep
doing the
running your
same
mouth, but it
thing
doesn't make you
that
fucking
all
right.
these people on the left side of
What are
things
you
constantly
about?
do.
It's just
You
because you
ramble on and
trying to
ramble
think
on
you
with
have no
bullshit,
facts.
and you don't want to
You have
accept
no
any
facts.
kind of information except
Hold
the
on,
ones that you say
Your
are
whole
actually
paradigm
the
is
ones that tell the
fucked.
truth. Except
I
the
can
ones
solve
that you
this
say
for
are
you.
telling the truth are so fucking had their head so far up the ass, the left side of shit. How the fuck can you be
No
balanced?
shit.
There is no balance there.
Right.
Yeah.
I understand if you want to listen to that
Again,
news, but if you're talking to the
I
other
can solve this
side
right now.
and
I
you're asking the
guarantee
other
you a lot
side
of
where they
these
get their
people here
information from,
like
and the
for
other
instance,
side wants
watch
to give
Fox
it to
anymore.
you know.
Like for instance, let me give you an example. When people were saying that Trump said that COVID-19 was a hoax, Trump never said that.
Right.
He did not call it a hoax. Let me finish what I'm saying. And like for instance, if you look it up on Snopes, you look it up on many factcheck.org, they tell you it's false. Trump did not say it is a hoax. So I don't go by, let me be clear, I don't go by left or right. I go by whether it's true or not.
Right.
And if I can find multiple sources, I can find multiple sources that have existed for periods of time that have been known to be reputable or have reliable evidence or
I'll tell you
information.
what. Let me fill you in on a bit of historical truth.
So yeah,
this country went to war in Vietnam,
right,
for all kinds of reasons that were pushed out by the news and all the pros, all the political people that were on the news and on the radio, forwarding the information of why we were going to Vietnam. It turns out we went to Vietnam over a false freaking story that it was made up in order to get us
My dad
to
went
Vietnam.
to Vietnam over that story.
Now that's just one little story. An entire nation went to war. You know how many people died, right? Lots and lots of people on both sides. Let's just be real.
You don't have to give me
That's
some
just
whole
one little thing.
American died.
But you're not. But now all this day and age, now where everything is media driven, okay, and the media companies aren't telling us the truth anymore. They're just not Fox, not CNN, not MSNBC. They're not.
What they don't want to hear.
The entire system has been taken over to facilitate the New World Order. Right. You have to understand it.
Oh my God! Oh Lord!
That is a real thing. That is not
New World Order.
It is.
Where's my tinfoil hat?
That's not.
Where's my tinfoil hat?
For fuck's sake!
Oh my God! I need my tinfoil hat.
I'm trying to fucking tell you something.
Tinfoil hat.
It's a real thing.
You know you're being played.
See, that's another
played,
thing that
Renee. You're being used as a pawn.
I'm not being used as nothing.
That's another thing that the news
you
has
are.
done.
You absolutely
That's another
are.
thing
You're
that
a
the
pawn.
news has done.
There's
Cause
no
anybody
widespread voter fraud.
conspiracy theorist that goes against the narrative.
Part of this zombie.
There is no proof of widespread
You're a
voter
zombie,
fraud.
Renee.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Y'all
Put a
gonna
number
find
on you,
out.
Renee.
Y'all gonna find out when all of these cases fall
Spend more
flat.
time on these panels.
To wake up before it's too late.
Lower understanding
Y'all
of
gonna
anything.
find
You
out.
don't know anything.
Y'all
just
gonna
know
find
what
out
you're
when all
fed.
these cases fall flat.
It's bigger than voter fraud.
There is no proof of widespread voter fraud. Just this.
There's plenty of proof. You just don't want to admit it.
You're telling yourself that.
There
That's
is
fine.
not.
You can believe what you want to believe, but I mean,
That's y'all the ones that keep telling yourself that, because y'all are the ones who are wrong. Trump did not win, and he's not going to be president again.
And that's
Hey, if
fine.
it goes
he
to
might
the
not
courts,
win, but we should audit
if
every
it goes
vote.
to the courts and they find that Biden did win, I'll admit it. But let the process go.
Yeah,
let
we'll
the process go the way that it's supposed to go, and we will accept it. But what's going to happen is it's going to go to the courts, and they're going to find all the ballots, the fake ballots that they made, that they had to destroy, and they have to recount now. Now it's not going to count anymore. Why? Because we got rid of him.
See what you did just there. See what you did just there.
Oh yeah, you want to call me a tinfoil hat? Well, guess what? That's what the news media tried to make everybody believe. Anybody that goes against the narrative is a conspiracy theorist.
See,
that's right.
See what you
That's
just
what the
did there.
CIA had dubbed anybody that goes against the narrative. That's what the CIA did.
Okay, you done?
If you believe mainstream media, you're a sucker.
See what
Just
you
plain and
just did.
simple.
See what you just did there. When you sat there and then said when you just sat there and said all of the fake ballots, is no proof of fake ballots. See how you just literally made that shit up.
Oh, there's
We'll see, won't we?
Oh no, there are many fake ballots.
Where? Okay, show me the fake ballots.
Oh, do you not believe the watermark?
Show me the fake ballots. I'm asking you.
Renee, if I was to send you information over the last 20 years of all the elections that have over 20
We're not
years.
talking about the last 20
hold
years.
on. No. Hold on.
Let him finish. You've talked enough.
Let me finish what I was saying.
No,
If I were to send you information on every single election for the last 20 years, and every time that voter fraud was discovered and brought up, either prior to all the voting or during all the voting or after the voting and the count, okay? If I can show you 20 years all over the country, including presidential elections, okay? If I can show you that the trend shows that, yes, it seems to happen quite often more than we would hope it ever had, okay? Now we look at this election and looking at everything that's at stake, whether you know what's at stake or not. If you see what's going on, at the very least, err to the side of caution. You're an American, and so am I. If the election's been fucked with, it's wrong for all of us.
Right.
Okay? It's wrong for all of us. So the best thing to do is to allow the count to happen again. Okay?
Okay, so can I please just say this today? I agree with you on if in some cases they want to recount or recounts happen. I don't have a problem with recounts. But see, I respect just saying you want to recount more because it was close than people who are literally making up that there are thousands or hundreds of ballots that are fake.
The problem is you have millions of people that are not stupid. You got millions of people that are not stupid. I don't give a fuck about a Biden. I care about my country. You don't know your country. You don't understand your country. You suck mainstream news. You fact find shit on Snopes. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, if it's true, it's true. If it's false, it's false. It don't matter all of that bullshit. Snopes is the one that said it was false that Trump didn't call coronavirus a hoax. What are you talking about?
They got one right. They got one right out of like 1,000.
It's because they can call out
the BS.
Oh my God! I know because they sold you on the idea that
were y'all making yourself look ridiculous? It's saying that it's all of these fake ballots made up and shit like that. That's where y'all look crazy at. Just say that the election was too close. Say the election was so close that you want to recount. That's fine. My problem is y'all just making up shit. That it was fake ballots under.
We're not making up stuff.
It's not about the ballots anymore, Renee. It's about where you're getting your information from.
Where people have voted. That's the problem. Is y'all making up shit.
In my
no, how is it possible? How is it possible for more ballots? More votes. How is it possible for more votes than the registered voters? How?
Where?
No,
in Wisconsin is one of the places. In Michigan is another place.
Blue state.
There is more votes than registered voters.
So what? What if people
So what?
You don't understand what the fuck that means?
You don't know what that
you
means
understand
then.
what that means? Are you that dense, Renee?
So
you don't
what?
understand what that means?
Wow. Do you know that people can go the day of with their driver's license? They don't have to have been registered. So what are you talking
That's
about?
bullshit.
You still
That's
only
bullshit. Because in
You
Kentucky,
have to
I have
be a
two friends
registered
that couldn't.
voter to vote.
You can
have
still
to be a
only
registered-
get one vote per person.
You have
Period.
to be a
You have to be
You're
registered
only
to
Oh my
vote.
God.
You're
You have
only
to be a
getting one vote.
Renee, you're wrong. You're wrong, man. You're so fucking wrong. It's funny in a horrible way. Because
Listen,
it puts you as a fucking ignorant.
like I said, there is no widespread voter fraud that happened to steal an election for Biden. It did not happen. That's how America voted.
No. Let's
That's
go
how
back to
America
your
voted.
logic
Period.
that says
Period.
that the amount of voters as opposed to the amount of actual registered voters is more. And you're saying, so what? Are you fucking dense? Are you clueless?
People don't have to have already
Yeah,
been
for real.
registered, is what I'm saying. In many states like California, you could have went the day of with your ID. You don't have to have already been registered, is what I'm saying.
You have to register
You
first.
have to register to vote.
You have to have you have to be registered.
You can go in with your ID, but you have to be registered. They check it. When you went to vote,
You could go.
Hey, did you mail it in or did you go?
So if an illegal has an ID, you're okay with them voting.
You could go the day of.
Okay, and listen, if that's what was going on in your hood, hey,
Are y'all not
if that was going on around where you live, then you're fucking.
And matter of fact, let me look that up. Let me look up how many states had people unregistered. Like, how does that even make sense? If they know then that the people are not registered right, then how are those votes fraudulent? How are they counted?
Over 18.
How are they counted?
Exactly. Ask yourself that question.
How are they counted? Y'all not making no damn sense.
Question. Why don't you answer it for
You
yourself?
supposedly know all of this stuff.
They have it
Oh,
registered
God.
of who is registered to vote. They have a list. They know.
Who is
and then they do
over
the
18.
counts. Yeah. Then they do the counts.
You register
when the
in your
polls
state.
close.
Your state keeps a list of who's registered. Whether you have a party or you're an independent or whatever, you have to register in order to be able to vote.
How many elections do we have where we have 90 to 100% registered voter turnout?
None.
This is the only one. Explain to me how all the others we have about 40% to maybe 50% turnout.
How about explaining how they stopped? That's the first thing. How they stopped the fucking counting. Never before in any election have they ever done that. Okay?
And
then
Did they stop what?
They stopped the count. They sent the observers home. Then early in the morning, all of a sudden, Biden's numbers kicked up because they were still there counting when they supposedly stopped. It's fraud.
I don't know nothing about all that.
Obviously, you don't because you haven't.
How do you not know? How do you not know? No, because here's the thing. I'm fact checking some of this stuff that y'all saying. Let me give y'all this right here. Okay. Wisconsin. No, let's listen. This is from the AP, Associated Press. Who is the oldest? Wait, let me finish. Who is the oldest, most reputable news source in this country that is not
anymore.
Hold on.
Not anymore.
Let me read it. Let me give you the facts. Hold on. Wisconsin.
Oh God, please no more MSM. Oh my God. You just make yourself look terrible.
See, you gonna talk over me because you don't want to hear the truth.
Hold on.
I don't want to hear
Let her
some
read
bullshit.
it. Let her read it.
This is from the AP, November 6th. Wisconsin has not counted more votes than there are registered voters. The claim is that Wisconsin has 3,129,000 registered voters, but counted 3,239,920 votes. The AP's assessment, this is false. According to the Wisconsin Elections Commission, the state had that many active voters, registered voters as of November 1st, and of Wednesday afternoon, there had been nearly 3.3 million ballots counted in the presidential race, according to the Associated Press. On Wednesday, as continuing to count votes in the U.S. presidential election, multiple false posts circulated on social media claiming that Wisconsin had more votes counted than people registered to vote. The total number of registered votes has all that. And then it says, let me jump down. Okay. False claims swirled on social media regarding votes in Wisconsin on Wednesday after Trump showed a lead in the battleground state Tuesday night when mainly in-person voting results were being tabulated. Once all votes were counted, Biden had a narrow lead over Trump. Milwaukee didn't finish counting its roughly 169,000 absentee votes until around 3 a.m. When they did, Milwaukee police escorted the city's election director from a central county location to the county courthouse to deliver thumb drives with the data, and it was immediately folded into the overall count, making it appear as though there was a sudden surge in the tally, according to the Associated Press. They just fact checked both of those things. It's false. It's false.
Well, I'm convinced now. You've completely sold me. I'm completely convinced.
On the internet, must be true.
I'm in shock.
So where did y'all see? Y'all didn't see it on the internet? Y'all didn't see it on the internet?
You go to their site. You go to the state's website.
Exactly.
Right.
Let me tell you why I'm in shock.
You don't go to the media. You go to the state's site.
The state is the one who's saying that's false. The state is saying
not. The AP is saying it's false.
Joe Biden is the biggest racist that I ever seen, and he won. How did he win? Who voted for him? He's the biggest racist that anybody ever seen. He said it right in your face. If you don't vote for me, you're not black.
Right.
The Latino people are more smarter than black people. He said it on the air.
Held it down for Florida.
Excuse me?
Cubans held it down for Florida. You know why?
He said it.
Cubans are much more aware. Much more aware of the realities of this political system.
Latino people are smarter than black people because they didn't vote for the white man you wanted them to vote for?
No, that's not what I said.
That's what Joe Biden said.
Man, get the fuck out of here. They didn't vote for Trump. They're dumber than Latinos. Shut the hell up.
You're fucking ignorant, man.
Black people are dumber than Latinos.
You're ignorant, Renee.
That's what Joe Biden said.
No, it's okay.
And he is white.
I'm not for Biden. I don't get why you can't
emotional.
understand
Else to shut up.
I just strictly said my people are
Latino people are smarter than
I didn't say it. Biden said it.
Get the fuck out of here. Because they didn't vote for the white man you want them to vote for.
Biden said it. I didn't say it.
I mean, there are two white men for candidates. Who do you expect to win?
Y'all, can I say something, please? I really need to say something important here. To everybody. Oh, okay. So to everybody out there in the chat and everybody watching this is what we're up against, because if we can't steer people away from the mainstream media and wake them up to see that they're being told lies, we're never going to win this country back. Like this is more important than even Trump getting elected. Like, we have to defeat the mainstream media, because this is the result of what happened.
You know what's stupid? Is so many people who support Trump watch Fox News, and Fox News is mainstream.
I don't watch
I don't watch Fox News.
Like,
I hate Fox
News. This shit is crazy.
Yeah,
this shit is crazy as hell.
I watch Alex Jones.
Unless you are present at every single situation that happens in this world, you're getting your news from somewhere. You're getting your news from somewhere.
Guys. This is the battle we're fighting. I'll see you guys later.
Every major situation that happened in this country. If not, you getting your news from somewhere. So cut the bull.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, but we don't get it from mainstream media. We get it from independent.
You gotta go even
And we
further.
get it from independent.
Whoa.
The education system. She got the Kool-Aid College, man.
Cut the bullshit. Y'all getting y'all news from Alex Jones, Project Veritas, which by the way, did you know that Project Veritas had been exposed?
Project Veritas is a credible source because they're not paid by anybody.
Right.
Did you know that?
They're exposed by how? How many lawsuits do you think they've had? No.
Oh.
No. Oh my God. Where did you get
What
that
did you
from?
say? I didn't hear
Where
what
did
you
you
said.
get that
What did
from?
you say?
Lawsuit, Renee, that would be
What
great.
did you say?
If you could bring up
I
a
said, where did you
lawsuit
get that from?
against
Get what from?
That
Go to
Project
Go to
Veritas is
Project
a far right.
Veritas. Go to Project Veritas's Wikipedia.
Oh no,
And it tells you about it's
Wikipedia.
American
Oh,
far
okay.
right
I
activist
can
group.
change
It's an
Wikipedia is an
American far
incredible
right
source.
activist group founded by James O'Keefe in 2010. The group uses undercover
No,
techniques
Wikipedia is
to
not
reveal
correct.
supposed liberal bias and corruption, and is known for producing deceptively edited videos about media organizations,
No, it's not.
left-leaning groups, and
No, it's not.
conspiracy
It is
theories.
people speaking
Now,
from their own mouth.
now what?
What?
In March of
That's why
2020,
mainstream media sucks so bad is because
in
they're
March
going
of
to.
2020, the New York Times published an expose detailing Project Veritas' use of spies recruited by Eric
You
Prince
can
to
pay a
infiltrate
small fee
Democratic
and switch
congressional
you to
campaigns, labor
Wikipedia.
organizations, and other groups considered hostile to the Trump agenda. The Times piece notes O'Keefe's and Prince's close links to the Trump administration and details contributions such as a $1 million transfer of funds from an undisclosed source to support their work. The findings were based in part on discovery documents in a case brought by the American Federation of Teachers, Michigan, which was infiltrated by Project Veritas. So you need to find out about your news source. You need to find out about your news source.
Biden?
Now, you got Trump sitting up here paying money, so he has his own news site. So he has his own website that is pushing his agenda. They're not pushing facts or whether it's facts or not. They're pushing what he wants to be said. So you need to fact check your own stuff.
Oh,
she didn't say he was a racist.
Now,
did she? She didn't say that.
Who didn't say what's a race? What? What are you talking about?
Kamala Harris didn't call Joe Biden a racist.
She said she don't think he's she said she don't think he's racist.
They got in an argument a long time ago about that.
And the preliminary.
She called him a racist.
No, she didn't. No,
yes,
she
she
did not.
because he is.
No, she did not.
He
no,
is.
she did not call him a racist. First of all, let me just say this. Don't get confused with what I'm saying. I think he's a racist. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. I think Biden is a racist. However, in that clip where they had the Democratic presidential thing, she literally said, "I don't think you're racist." So no, she did not call him a racist. That's false.
I didn't say this year.
Play the clip. Play the clip then. Play it. And I bet
probably erased off the internet.
Let's bet some money right now. Let's bet some money right now on that clip that she said, "I don't think you're racist."
To the primaries. Look back to the primaries.
She said it live on air. She said she talked about that she didn't agree with him with the busing situation, but when she started talking, she started off by saying, "I don't think you're racist."
Kid, yes, wow. Okay,
so
got
sorry,
it. And then
that's
she
false.
moved to Canada for high school. So she wasn't even in the
I
US.
don't support Kamala Harris or Biden, so I'm not. I don't. That doesn't mean nothing to me. I don't support them, and I don't think Biden is a racist.
Wasn't her president?
Biden is 100%. Biden is 100% racist.
If you don't support Biden, I watch her in Encyclopedia.
But Kamala did not call him racist.
They don't fuck with Biden.
That's just a fact.
Oh,
That's
Biden
just a fact.
is racist as anyone can be.
And so is Trump. Both of them are racist.
If you want to call someone KKK, it's Biden. Honestly.
The Democrats
They both the same. They're both the same. Let's be clear. They're both the same.
No, I agree. Dual party.
I don't trust either one of them either. Anyway,
they're both evil in my
I
mind.
wish him. What? I can't remember his name. I got old timer. Hold on, I'll think of it.
It's all good.
But anyway, I'm gonna jump off of here. But it was good. It was good debating with y'all. It was good debating with y'all. I enjoy it.
I appreciate you too, Renee.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem like a real smart person. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's getting late.
All right, y'all. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Right,
4 in the morning. I've been listening for 5 hours, man. I appreciate this discussion.
All right, Big Mo. You have a good night. Everybody else have a good night.
And thank you, Ms. Legit, man, for coming on here. I appreciate you. You know, I'm down for different opinions.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right.
See y'all, man.
Take care.
Bye.
Right on. Later, Mo.
Later.